We are live at Coletco for Thursday night. Welcome, welcome. New vinyl 827. Now that's what I like to see. Ooh, there's a bunch. Great. We're going to have a big night then. Excelente. Shout out Ed. Shout out G. Melissa. Trenton. Caden. Jack. Hayden. Gabriel. Patrick. John. Julie. G. Tony. Everybody. Welcome. Who did I forget? I say Jack. I say Jill. Jake. Golly. I got to do all the J's at once. Jack, Jake, Jill, Hayden, Linda. Ooh, Linda. John. Gosh, another J. Great staff here at Coletco. Couldn't do it without them. Julie. Oh, man. So how many J's do we have working here? My mom's name is Julie. So we got Julie, John, Jack, Jill, Jake. Holy crap. 5 J's. And then we got me, Chad. We got Gabriel, Patrick, and John. Did I say John earlier when I named off all the J's? G. You might as well say J there. G and J. And, yeah. It's going to be a big night. Let me go over here and see if I can flip through this stuff my nephew, Trenton, cleaned. See if I can find some bonus stuff. Let's see. I think he cleaned up some metal over here. Let's see if that's true. Maybe. What a marvelous night for a moon dance. I need to sort through all this, honestly. Because a lot of this John can clean tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do, John, is I'm going to sort through all this and leave you what can be cleaned tomorrow. I should have a metal. Where's those crates that just say metal on them? Oh, we might have sold most of that, other than what we obviously have tagged for auction tonight. I need to tag those light boxes. eBay listed. There's a crate. All right, I got some dollar start stuff over here. Okay. Welcome. Let me get my table cleared off here. Auction for Thursday. Thank you, Gabriel. Yeah, he said this was a gold label Monarch Uncensored. Yeah, that's a good call. Thank you for setting that aside, Gabriel. That's a good call. All right. All right. So, let's see. What is all this? That's the... Let me put all this over here for right now. This Mighty Mouse drawing, and these Ace Frillies. Right. Welcome on. You know what? I honestly haven't looked at anything, and I apologize for having that situation every night, but I pick them and pull them, and they clean them, and honestly don't know what we're selling till the show starts. But we're about to get into them right now. Whenever we do run the Misfits, it will be closer to like past 7. Okay, we got plenty of other B tier, C tier stuff to run in the meantime. Plenty of B and C tier stuff, but we'll get to them faster than you think. That's what I'm trying to find some dollar. I got my bins over here loaded with dollar start auctions to get us started. Okay. These are Dolly Parton, Just the Way I Am. They're like a greatest hit CD. We brought those out last night. They're $6.99 if anybody's interested. Those are old stock from Fred Goodwin's collection, believe it or not. Still got plenty of those. Okay. Let's do Thin Lizzy, Pink Floyd. Thin Lizzy, Pink Floyd. A Place to Bury Strangers. Blondie, Queen. Here we go. 4 $1 start auctions. Okay. Here we go. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox. No condition notes. There is some writing right there on the cover. Other than that, it has the inner sleeve, and it's a very clean copy on the vinyl. $1 start on Thin Lizzy. $1 start on Thin Lizzy. Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. Pink Floyd, a compilation. This is a $1 start. $1 start. Pink Floyd. The Best of Blondie, an OG pressing. The Best of Blondie. Nice copy. $1 start on that one. And Queen, Innuendo, a 2009 180-gram remaster. Queen is a $1 start. $1 start on Queen, Innuendo. All right. When will the GNR Metallica run? Shortly after 7 o'clock. So those are all $1 starts. Let me go get that first crate of the night. Let me go get that first crate of the night, which is, I think, the new vinyl from yesterday and the no bids. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Run, dun, dun, dun. I'm fading. And then. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Run, dun, dun. Okay. Gothic. Gothic is sold. Yep. All right. We sold a couple of Dolly CDs. Let me pull those right quick. That was Tony and Danny Farmer. Anybody else want one? Just the Way I Am. Sealed. These are old stock from Fred Goodwin's collection, believe it or not. He had boxes full of these. $6.99. One sold to Tony McDaniel for $6.99. One sold to Danny Farmer Jr. for $6.99. And I have more if anybody else wants one. They're $6.99. They're sealed. Just the Way I Am, Dolly. The Queen is gone. And John's leaving. Thank you, John. He's dropped off 5 crates. Thank you, John. And I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. Danny, I've already tagged you for one. I got Tony for one. So Thin Lizzy's at 5. We have a bid retraction on C. So we have 5, 5, 14, and 23. 5, 9, 14, and 23. That's our high bids right now. And everything you see is $1 starts, and whatever the high bid is the current high bid. We have Dolly, sold for $6.99 to Susie Breedlove. $6.99. Okay. We got people bidding in the wrong slots. Here are the slots. A for Thin Lizzy, B for Pink Floyd, C for Blondie, Queen is in D for Innuendo. Okay? There's never any rush to place a bid. Always make sure you're bidding in any spot. There's never a rush. It's better to make sure you're keying in the wrong slot. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's go right over here and open up Whole Lot of Records and New Post, and let's go to the new. Hey everybody, welcome back. I have your 9 a.m. Let me mute myself over here. Video has 20 comments. That's great. We're about to sell a bunch of stuff then. So over here we have Korn, Everlast, Ohm, Spin Doctors, Midlake, Korn, Tom Petty, Velvet Underground, Flotsam and Jetsam, Death in Vegas, Dokken, Bee Gees, Dokken, Mingus, Flotsam and Jetsam, Asylum, Selda, Moloch, Ohm, and Grateful Dead, Houston. Okay? All right. You said bid fast, early, and high. How about you bid often and accurate and high? Often, bid accurately, often, and high. Okay? Because if you miss the bullseye, you're going to end up winning records you didn't even mean to. Oh my gosh, I just bought a Blondie and a Queen record and I was trying to bid on Pink Floyd. A, B, C, D. Here we go. Over here, I have Led Zeppelin, Mothership, the very best of Led Zeppelin. This is a 4 LP with 20-page book. If you don't have this, I would consider yourself lame. If you don't have that in your collection, I would consider yourself to be lame. So change that right now. $119.99. Speed Slut, perfect for Metal Night. Siberian Rights, Speed Slut is $34.99. That's on limited edition marbled vinyl. Speed Slut is $34.99. I've got 3 of those, and I've got about 5 more back here behind me. Also, Elegant Weapons, Evolution, that's on red vinyl. Elegant Weapons is $29.99. I'm more shocked that Thin Lizzy is about to sell for $7. Final call to Tom Kelly. He's had it for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. B's at 16, Blondies at 18, and Queens at 26. And then we did have a copy of In This Moment, and this is the blue vinyl, and that is $33.99. Last copy of that, and that is a Gatefold jacket, $33.99, metallic blue vinyl. That is In This Moment. We have not sold any advertised auctions, nor are they going to start for about another 15 minutes. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, 10 years after is $36.99. That is a Lux 2 LP, 1970. And Everlast is $38.99. This is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. That is sold to you for $38.99. We have Gorillaz The Mountain, and that's a double LP yellow. Gorillaz is $44.99. That's Gorillaz The Mountain, $44.99. That's a double LP. That is on yellow vinyl. We have Cheap Trick at Budokan. This is a limited edition of 3,000 on yellow. Cheap Trick is $56.99. And Flotsam and Jetsam, this is Rats in the Temple. We sold a few of these. The first Flotsam and Jetsam is sold to Brian Pritchard for $33.99. Another Flotsam and Jetsam is sold to Jonathan Bottom for $33.99. Thank y'all both. And there's 2 more if anybody else wants one. Michael Jackson Dangerous. This is a double LP, originally released in 1991. That's $39.99. And then Stevie Wonder, the Definite Collection. That's on silver, orange, and gold yellow. $46.99 for Stevie Wonder. All right, B and C are done. That's Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. And that's sold to Charles Berry for $16. The OG Best of Blondie is sold to Stoning Panda for $18. Thank you on that one. And then Johnny the Fox is at 8 with Douglas Phelan. And Queen Into Window is at 30 with Donald Gladfelter. Tank Smasher on In This Moment. This is sold to Tank Smasher. That's $33.99. All right, next auction is happening right now. Some people was curious if it was going to happen. Some people's been very wonderfully asking, what am I trying to say? I don't even know. Let me put this right over here. Let's go ahead and see what's up with this right here. We have Running Wild, Metal Till Death. This is an unofficial VG Plus condition. Running Wild, Metal Till Death, live, 1983, unofficial, a German press. Wow, that looks beautiful. Looks like Near Mint Minus to me, but I'll trust their judgment. That is Running Wild, Metal Till Death. That's in slot B for a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is $34.99. One is sold to Mark Chesler. Sold to Mark Chesler for $34.99. And we should have one more here. Spin Doctors, $34.99. $34.99. Yeah, one more is left there in stock. Next auction is Bullet, No Mercy. Bullet is going to go up in slot number C. And this is a 1984, and this is near mint with hop sticker. About a VG cover, a little bit of crease over here. It's got a crease over here, but Bullet is in slot number C, No Mercy, and that's a $20 start. $20 start on that one. All right, Thin Lizzy's at 11, Queen's at 35. Next is Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? Marvin Gaye is a gatefold jacket, $36.99, and that is on colored vinyl. Colored vinyl. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. This is a half-speed master. That is $39.99. Dokken, Erase the Slate. Dokken is new and sealed, and that's sold to Carla Brecky for $39.99. And we have one more sold to Todd Kilgore. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $39.99. The Sundays, this is Static and Silence. The Sundays is $44.99. And Sundays Blind, that's also still available, $44.99 for the Sundays Blind. Kiss Love Gun, that's on Tangerine and Aqua Splatter, $49.99 on that one. Lynn Christopher, featuring the first recordings of Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. This is $38.99. And then Supertramp Breakfast in America, that's a half-speed master, $49.99. And then Dinosaur Jr., Green Mind. This is their 1991 album, a 35th anniversary, $44.99. Final chance to get a bid in on Running Wild. Running Wild is an unofficial. It's pressed in Germany. It's live of Running Wild 1983 in Hamburg. Final call for $40 on that one. It is very nice vinyl. Bullets at $20 with John Kaiser. And now over here, Thin Lizzy's at $11. And Donald Gladfelter has Queen for $36. Bullet only has one bid. It's already a final call. And we have Korn, The Nothing. Korn is $33.99. And this is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. Let's put Steve Feakin on a waiting list. He was next and only had one more copy. So please put Steve Feakin on the Korn waiting list. Also, The Outlaws. This is the new 50th anniversary gold vinyl. That is $33.99 for The Outlaws. And I have 5 copies of that available. Queen Innuendo is a 2009. It is near mint. It has this corner ding down here in the corner, but the vinyl's near mint. It's a single LP, half-speed master. Okay, so here's what's left in here. We have The Outlaws, the Dinosaur Jr. Supertramp, Lynn Christopher, Kiss, The Sundays, Paul McCartney, Marvin Gaye, Spin Doctor, Stevie Wonder, Michael Jackson, Flotsam and Jetsam, Cheap Trick. We have The Mountain, 10 Years After, Elegant Weapons, Speed Slut, and then Led Zeppelin Mothership, okay? We got several copies of Speed Sluts left. That is what was left yesterday out of about 7 crates of new vinyl. Awesome. And the rest of the comments from this morning's video is all in the no bid crate, which is still up front, and I'm about to go get it. So let me leave you on the top cam. And when I come back, some of those orange are going to be a little bit darker orange, and I'm going to go ahead and end them. So here's your chance. We got 5 crates of new vinyl that came in. We have 5 crates of new vintage. So 5 and 5. And I've got some new miscellaneous stuff as well. Let me go get this no bid crate. All right, all right. And just a few things in here. Maybe I can I carry both of these? I can make one trip. I'm going to try my best. Only have to make one more trip up here. That would be great. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. All right. So B through D are done. All right. All right. So Running Wild is a buy it now for $40. Running Wild has a buy now for $40. Mike Straws is off for $35. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. Running Wild is sold to Mike Straws for $35. Thank you on that, Mike. That's sold to you. Surprise Bullet only got one bid. That's sold to John Kaiser for $20. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. Let's put that one away. And then Donald Gladfelter got Queen Innuendo for $36. Appreciate that. Let me put that away. Thank you, Donald. And the Johnny the Fox, which was the first auction of the night, is still getting bids. It's now at $16. It's now at $16. That was a $1 start. It is still getting bids. Next is Iron Maiden. This is Live After Death. And Iron Maiden is actually Near Mint OG. This looks really nice. Live After Death. This is Near Mint OG. It's a 1985 Jacksonville press. And let's take a look at what all comes with it. Obviously, you got one disc here, which is Near Mint. One disc that's Near Mint. I like that grade, Near Mint. And over here, we have disc number 2, which is also Near Mint. And we have both inner sleeves. And we have the insert. Wow. So this thing is complete. Both inner sleeves, the book, and the insert. That's OG Iron Maiden, Live After Death. That's up for bid in B. A $60 start. Very, very nice copy. Iron Maiden is officially on the board, and so is Death Angel. Frolic Through the Park. Death Angel is a strong VG. This is a strong VG, and this is going to go up in slot C. This is an 88 US SRC pressing. A strong VG. This is on Enigma Records, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Death Angel, Frolic Through the Park, and it does have the insert with it. That's over there in C, a $30 start. The person who had the dibs on the typo negative box did buy it, yes. The person who had the dibs did buy it. In fact, they did. It's gone. We have Emperor going up in slot number D. Emperor is called the Nightside Eclipse. Emperor, the Nightside Eclipse, is Near Mint. This is a 2008 UK limited edition double LP. Very nice copy. And Emperor is going to go over here in D for a $100 start. $100 start on Emperor. Johnny the Fox is sold to Tom Kelly for $16. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That is sold to you for $16. And in A, we have another auction going up right now, and that is Black Sabbath. Ooh, Black Sabbath right here. This is called Born Again, and this is a 1983 original Allied pressing, VG Plus condition. Born Again has the original inner sleeve, and Sabbath is in slot number A for a $35 start. Sabbath is in slot number A for a $35 start. Okay, this is Mingus, and it is officially sold to Sean Fairweather. Charles Mingus, Mingus Ahum, is sold to Sean Fairweather for $125. Thank you on that, Sean. Grateful Dead, Houston, Texas, is sold to John Dorsey for $100. Thank you, John Dorsey. That's sold to you. And then Lord is still available. Melodrama EX Blue Vinyl, $275. $275 on that one. And let me go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything else. And over here I have the Velvet Underground, which was VG $150. And Cynthia Hurden went ahead and claimed that. So that's sold to Cynthia Hurden for $150. BG's Trafalgar. BG's Trafalgar is sold to Lily McCurry for $100. Thank you, Lily, and that's sold to you for $100. And then Ohm, we had an offer for $20, and then we had an offer for $25. So this is sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. That's Ohm, O-M. And then Moloch over here was sold to Danae DeLeo for $40. And then we have Trout Mask Replica. This is still available. It's VG minus $175. That's Trout Mask Replica. That's OG VG minus VG minus. So new bid update, $45.80. Iron Maiden is OG Jacksonville, Near Mint with both inner sleeves, the merch insert, the video insert, the merch insert, whatever it is. It's the video insert and the book. It's Near Mint and it's OG. Beautiful jacket as well. Death Angels at 57, Emperor's at 110, and Black Sabbath at 45. Next is Midlake, The Trials of An Occupanther. And Midlake over here is sold to Tim Michael. Thank you, Tim Michael. That is sold to you for $50. And then Music for Movement. Music for Movement was EX Plus, and this is $30. I don't think there was an offer on this, so it's still available. Music for Movement. And this is Zelda. And Zelda is sold to Danae DeLeo for $50. Thank you, Danae. That's sold to you. And then Asylum is sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. And we have Bateau, B-A-T-T-E-A-U-X, VG Plus, that's 1973, $50 on that one. And then Death in Vegas, that's called Scorpio Rising. And then Death in Vegas is sold to John Farrell for $28. So out of this box, that just left Bateau for $50. Music for Movement was $30. Trout Mask Replica was VG minus 175, and then Lord Melodrama EX $275. Black Sabbath is an OG pressing. This is VG Plus, and it's at $45 right now with Alex Miller. Of course, as y'all know, that album's not in print. It's always been one of the more difficult post-Ozzy Black Sabbath albums to get. All right, there was only one more crate of no bids, and it's completely full. That's because it was box sets, but I think a couple did sell. And let's go ahead and take a closer look at those. I've got auctions out the yin yang. I see multiple requests coming in for multiple records, but there's one problem. There's 4 auctions up already right now that's getting multiple bids, and they're probably going to be up for a little bit longer. But if you have nowhere to go, then you can hang out, and over the next 7 hours, there's going to be nothing but metal up for auction. Later tonight, I'm going to get into the back and try to get into some concert DVDs. I'm going to try to get into some metal cassettes. So hopefully you have nowhere to go, you have no plane to catch, you have nowhere to be, you have no family obligations, and you're just here and you can hear me. Even if you're not watching, you have me somewhere like on the TV. You've got me cast on the YouTube app to your smart TV. You've got me on a different device turned up. So whenever something comes up, you know it, you hear it, and you can bid on it. Just don't rely on one device. You've got TVs in your house. You've got tablets. You've got iPads. You've got extra cell phones. You've got Blackberries. You've got telegrams, holograms, FedEx, UPS. Pay off the local neighborhood children to come beat on your window. Hey, he's putting it up for auction. That really weird record you want, he's putting it up for auction. Hey. They'll come beat on your window and wake you up. Whatever it takes. Do not leave this chat. It's 7 o'clock. Your workday's over. You're zoned in. It's metal night. You're not going anywhere. You're here. You're zoned in. 56, 91, 69, and 122. All right, the Stax box set is still available. This is $450. This is the Story of Stax. That one's still available. That was a Vinyl Me Please. Let me find that one, make sure. That is right here, The Story of Stax, $450. It does have a little bit of a seam split back there on the back, but it's still available. There's only 2 Grateful Deads left. And here's the first one, if I can pick it up. This is Dave's Picks, Volume 1. And Dave's Picks, Volume 1 is right here. This one's $180. Dave's Picks Volume 1, that's $180. The Impulse Jazz box set, that's still available for $450. And then over here, I had the other Grateful Dead box, which is Dick's Picks Volume 8. This one's $550. And then Tom Petty did sell, sold to Cynthia Herdren. Tom Petty and Wildflowers and all the rest, that sold to Cynthia for $175. Thank you, Cynthia. So that is so to you. Let me go ahead and like her comment. And that's the only auctions left over from yesterday. And thank you, Cynthia, on the box set, okay? All right, so we have Impulse, Dave's Picks, Stax, and that's it. So that's the only no bids left from yesterday. Those 4 box sets, and I am listening to offers, okay? I am listening to offers. Impulse, Vinyl Me Please, Dave's Picks, Dick's Picks, and Impulse Jazz. And this is Stax back here. And I'm listening. If you want to throw something out there, I'm listening, okay? And there's the information. If you want year, pressing condition, I have looked, and they were pressed very, very fairly, okay? Especially if you're looking for one of those titles. And we know where they came from. Very nice stuff, okay? All right, Pete. Oh, my gosh, Pete. I've got to text you. Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh, Pete. Pete, if you're relying on me, I should have had Tanner handle this situation to begin with. If you're trying to sell something, say, hey, can I talk to Tanner? Don't rely on me. I was here until 9:30 this morning. Went home, had some chocolate milk. I took a nap, and I'm right back here. It's been a heck of a last 24 hours getting all this stuff ready. we bought this new collection. I went ahead and sorted everything. I went through this entire new collection and sorted everything. My gracious, this first wave of metal auctions is intense. 76, 100 on Iron Maiden. Final call. Giorgio has it. Giorgi has it. Giorgio Joshkavilli. And then over here, Death Angels at 84, and Deckelman has Emperor at 140. Holy moly. Holy moly. We're rolling over here. What year is slot A? The OG pressing, 1983. Shouldn't be too many versions of this. It's never really been reissued. 1983 USOG Allied. 1983 USOG Allied. VG Plus. It's at $80 right now. Iron Maiden's at 100. Death Angel and Emperor are still getting bids. Goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, we got 5 crates of new vinyl. Here we go. The first thing is Alabama Shakes, and some of these are still new arrivals and new releases. So let's get going. And let's start reading off some pre-orders, okay? Shout out to Ed for doing all this, or there would be no new vinyl. Think about it. I used to do all the pre-orders and all the new vinyl ordering. Think about everything I got going on now, and I used to order all the vinyl. So shout out to Ed for taking that off my plate, or we wouldn't have anything coming in. There'd be no pre-orders. There'd be no new vinyl. This is why you got to have good help when you're running a business. When you're running a business, you better have some good help. Otherwise, you're going to be in a mess. You're going to be in a mess. $38.99. This is Alabama Shakes' new album. New album from Alabama Shakes. And this is called I Must Be Dreaming. It's on Indie Yellow Vinyl. Indie Yellow Vinyl, and that's with poster. And that is $38.99. And the pre-order, Alabama Shakes, sold to Robert Barnett for $38.99. Autumn Betts gets an Alabama Shakes for $38.99. Clifford Umstead gets an Alabama Shakes for $38.99. Blaine Zapney gets an Alabama Shakes for $38.99. And Sherry Darnell gets an Alabama Shakes for $38.99. Giorgi Joshkavilli got Iron Maiden Live After Death. That is sold to him. An OG copy complete with the book and inner sleeves. And this is sold to Giorgi Joshkavilli for $100. Thank you on that one. That's put away. Death Angel and Emperor is still getting bids. Black Sabbath is a final call to Danae for $81. Final call to Danae for $81. Next is Iron Maiden, an 86 OG SRC pressing. Somewhere in Time, Iron Maiden, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. There is a cover that actually says Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut cheese sticks, my favorite. VG Plus, Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. It does have the inner sleeve, and Iron Maiden is a $50 start in slot B. Next is this. This is Venom, At War with Satan. And Venom, I think, was actually a pre-order. And there was only like one claim, best of my memory. I couldn't believe it. Gold vinyl, Gatefold jacket, Venom. There was no pre-orders. Wow. A Venom reissue with no pre-orders. Both of these do have very light seam crackles, though. So I'll go ahead and do them for $31.99. I'll knock $5 off. Venom, At War with Satan is $31.99. That's because they have damaged seam splits. Gold vinyl. If you want on a waiting list for a nice one, be sure and let me know, okay? If you want on a wait list for a nice one, be sure and let me know. Danae gets Black Sabbath Born Again, and this is sold to Danae for $81. Let's put that away. Thank you, Danae. Iron Maiden's at 65, Death Angels at 99, and Emperor's at 155 with Giorgio Joshkavilli. Next auction is going to go up right now in A, and this is Immortal Pure Holocaust. Immortal's a 1993 French pressing. 1993 French pressing, limited edition. The black with green lettering. That is a label variant. This is a $450 start. The vinyl's near mint. The cover's VG minus. $450 on Immortal. There is some spine damage, or I should say spine chipping, and edge wear and spine wear. That's why I'm calling it VG minus. Holy moly, there's a signature on the back. Is that an autograph? I thought I pulled all the autographs, but I didn't catch that one. It's kind of hard to see. Well, for $450, I'll go ahead and let it slide. That's signed by somebody, though. Abath, somebody. That might be pretty tough to get. I haven't seen too many albums signed by Immortal. $450. This guy had a lot of signed albums. I told them to be on the lookout because I think I didn't want to end them up advertised and then I have to pull them because we have to have them authenticated. So there we go. Hey, Matt's watching. Shout out to Matt. He's watching. This was his collection. Tanner and Patrick and Caden went up and bought it. And shout out to Matt for choosing Collectco to sell your collection. If anybody else has a metal collection out there, let me know. We're looking to buy metal because after we plow through all this stuff in a couple of weeks, we'll be needing more metal. So give us a shout out, okay? Next thing over here, we have Giorgio Josh Cavelli, got Emperor for $155. And shout out to Matt and anybody else that's looking to sell a record collection. Contact us today. We'll have to get you on the calendar. We got stuff booked. I mean, we're lining up trips. We're thinking about going to Chicago on Sunday to look at a Kiss collection in Chicago. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. You got to get with us soon, especially if you got to sell quickly. Over here, we have Battle Axe. We're on the attack. Battle Axe is VG Plus, a $50 start, $19.85 US, not on label. I think this was self-released Battle Axe, VG Plus, $50 start on that one. $50 start on that one. That's over here in D. And then let's look at the top cam one more time. Immortals, $450. Iron Maiden, $73. And Death Angels at $102. Okay, so nobody on the new Venom, even discounted with the seam split. Okay, we'll move on then. I still got the new Alabama Shakes, and I have Robert Earl Keen. This actually might have been a waiting list. Yep, there he is, Nick Bargeron. So Nick Bargeron was on a waiting list for Robert Earl Keen, live in Austin, Texas, and that is $38.99 on red, white, and blue vinyl. Red, white, and blue vinyl. I've got 2 extra copies of Robert Earl Keen, and it looks like we got more copies of Billy Strings. I wonder if there was waiting list last night. Tony Swanson said he claimed Venom. Really? Venom, I see it now. So give Tony Swanson a Venom. Make sure he gets this for $31.99. Give that at a $5 discount. $31.99. $31.99 on that one, okay? Was the Demi Begor in the preview, was it Godless Savage Garden or Throne Darkness Triumpharat? I have no idea. Maybe Matt might know more about them than I do. Death Angel was sold to Tony Swanson for $102. Thank you, Tony Swanson. That is sold to you. And that is sold to Tony Swanson for $102. Let's put that away, and thank you. That's sold to Tony Swanson. Let's put that one away. Battle Axe is a final call already for $50. Freddie, your bid came in on a Death Angel late. That sucks for me and you both. Doodad gets an Alabama Shakes. I did the pre-order. We've sold one live. That's sold for $38.99. Make sure you bid fast and often and really high. That's a good way to secure all of your auctions. Fast, high, and really often and accurate. Make sure you're bidding in the right slot, okay? Accuracy's key too. King Diamond's an 87 Canadian OG. VG condition, none for sale in the United States. Abigail is going to go up in slot C. The 7th day of July, 1777. That's a $35 start on that one. No one bid on Immortal. This is a buy it now for $450. It is a 1993 French. 1993 French. This is called Pure Holocaust. It looks like it has 2 signatures on the back, and that's $450. I'm going to put that right over here, and that is right there. It's a buy it now. We already have an offer from Rob for $400. There's currently none for sale either, just FYI. Iron Maiden's at 76. King Diamond just a 35. Brett Michaels' wig has Battle Axe. I do see some requests. Let me find them. It might be a couple cycles before I can literally start getting into some of these requests. Give me one more cycle because there is some crazy stuff still over here that I can't even hardly get to right now. The crates are so packed. Next auction is Pantera. There's a lot of people waiting for this one. Pantera Cowboys in LA. This is live. Hollywood Palladium. It's an unofficial VG condition, a $35 start. Let's go ahead and do Immortal for $425, Rob. I didn't even know it had autographs on the back. $425, and if you want me to hold that, I can't guarantee when, but I can have it authenticated for you. But $425, and it's yours to do whatever you want. Okay? It's yours to do whatever you want. We'll go ahead and strike a deal right now, Rob. That's old meeting in the middle early tonight. Pantera's at 35. Freddie has Iron Maiden at 76. Abigail's an 87 Canadian original VG with the original inner sleeve. Okay? And this is an 87 Canadian VG with the original inner sleeve. Battle Axes with Brett Michaels' wig at 50. Okay, let me see. We didn't have anybody last night on Billy Strings, right? So we have Billy Strings. This is $44.99. Billy Strings, and this is on Suncor vinyl. This is, I think everybody was tagged. $44.99. Let me make sure. Yeah, so, and I don't think we had a wait list. So these are our extra copies of Billy Strings. I have extra copies. If you didn't get one yet, that's his new album that comes out tomorrow. Billy Strings, $44.99, Immortal. Okay, so do you want us to just hold this indefinitely? If so, let's sell this to Rob Fordham for $425, and then let's just set that aside to get it authenticated. Okay, I should have another day of that done before the end of the year. That's sold to Rob Fordham for $425, and we might need to set that one aside. Okay, all right, there's that. And I have John Williams Legacy. This was a special request for James Ferguson. I can order more if anybody else wants one. It's on gold vinyl, $69.99. So thank you, James Ferguson. That's so to you. B and D are done. Iron Maiden is so to Freddie Richards for $76. Thank you, Freddie Richards. That's so to you for $76. Appreciate that, Freddie. Let's put that away. And we have Iron Maiden, and this is sold. Thank you, Freddie. $76. That's done. And then Battle Axe over here is sold to Brett Michaels Wig for $50. The Billy Strings in this crate is all the indie exclusive yellow vinyl. Those are all indie exclusive yellow vinyl. We tagged the pre-order yesterday. We had about a dozen pre-orders. And Brett Michaels Wig, thank you, on Battle Axe for $50. Pantera is at $50, and King Diamond is a final call to Josh James for $65. Final call to Josh James. Next auction is going up for bid right now, and that is going to be this. This is going up. Golly, look at these titles in here. Here is Manowar, The Triumph of Steel. Manowar is going to go up in slot number B. This is EX Plus, near mint minus. Currently none for sale in the United States. This is a 1992 German limited edition, and it is going to go up for an $85 start. 82 German limited edition. Nice jacket, too, for one of these black covers. It's not a gatefold. Limited edition first run sticker. $85 on that one. Mark Fallon gets a Billy String. So to Mark Fallon for $44.99. Let me see if I can get to the box set. Stand by. I've already seen a couple of requests for box sets, and there's a lot of interest in these Bruce Dickinson albums. Let's go ahead and put this one up in C, because I'm going to go ahead and sell King Diamond to Josh James for $65. Thank you, Josh James. That is so to you. King Diamond is done, and that is gone. Thank you, Josh. That's so to you for $65. Somebody just asked the grade. It is sold already. Bruce Dickinson is going to go up in slot number C. This is called Tyranny of Souls. It's near mint. It's a remaster, and Bruce Dickinson is a $30 start. That's up for bid in C. Manowar, $85. There was 3 requests for it. No bid yet. I've seen 3 different people ask me to put up Manowar. Hopefully you don't miss out on it. I would go ahead and bid right now immediately. If you're not bidding right now, you're not going to get it. You might as well go ahead and place a bid. If you think you're going to snipe it for $5 cheaper, you're not going to get it. If you think you're going to get it for $5 cheaper, it's not going to happen. You might as well go ahead and bid on it. Here is Watain. This is called Opus Diabola. This is near mint. Everything is nice. It was a limited edition 1000. It is complete, 2 LP, 2 CD, DVD, and Watain. I see that it's very clean and nice. It's $120 in D. $120 in D. Pantera is a final call to Jason Lee for $60, and Manowar is about to be about now. There's going to be somebody very disappointed. Right now they have typed in their chat Manowar 80, trying to get it for $5 cheaper. They're about to miss out on it. They better bid $85 on Manowar. Preston Rose gets Billy Strings. This is sold to Preston Rose for $44.99. Thank you, Preston. And I still got extra Billy Strings. And I also have Temple of Dread, Dreadspawn Dominion. Was this a special request for somebody? Ed's not here. He wasn't here yesterday. He wasn't here today. He had hand surgery. And shout out to the rest of the staff for getting all this stuff ready. But I want to say that there might be some special orders in here that didn't get tagged. So hopefully those people are watching and they can let me know, okay? Here we go. Let me take a sip of Monster right quick. Oh, yes, Monster. Man of War. Man of War is EX Plus condition. None for sale in the United States. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Both LPs really clean. They have both inner sleeves. Both inner sleeves, and that's what's included. I don't see any kind of insert. There we go. Herb is in at $85. Now Pantera's at $62. Bruce Dickinson is Tyranny of Souls, $47. And Declan has Watain for $120. Temple of Dread was fulfilled yesterday. Okay, great. So let me type that in and make sure. So that was a pre-order, Temple of Dread. And let me make sure everybody did get tagged for one. So yeah, this is an extra copy. Everybody got one. So this is the one extra copy. Should be on red and black splatter. And that is $33.99. And Scream, the original motion picture score, $39.99 on Scream. No pre-order on this. There's only one copy unless it was highly allocated. Yeah, it was a pre-order. Blue vinyl. This is Scream 30th anniversary. Final phone call blue. And the pre-order was Autumn Betts and Christina Curtis. So this one is sold to Autumn Betts for $39.99. All right, so the Watain box set's a final call for $120. This has had a high bid for about a minute. This is now at $86, and Joe Gabriel has Bruce Dickinson for $40. Here's what I see over here next to me. This is my monitor. There's my timers. When these get to about 2.5 or 3 minutes, depending on how many bids they have, I go ahead and sell them, okay? If it hadn't had only but one bid and it's been sitting back there a while, that tells me out of the 333 people that's watching right now, only one person wants it, and that's Justin Deckelman. So he gets Watain for $120. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. That means Pantera is now final call. It's been up for 1:53. B just got a new bid, and Bruce Dickinson's at 50 with Joe Gabriel. All right, let's put these over here. There is a lot of people saying they will pay any price to bid on these Metallicas. You're not the only one that's asked for me to put them up. I hadn't even spotted them yet. Give me 1 second. Here's one right now. Let's go ahead and do it. An 86 US Club, a specialty club, 86 OG Metallica Master Puppets. This is now up for bid in slot number D. This is VG Plus condition. It has the inner sleeve, and Metallica's $120 start. $120 start. That's now up for bid in D. First crate of new vinyl. Anybody else want anything in here? I have Alabama Shakes, I Must Be Dreaming. Yellow vinyl. That comes out on Friday, tomorrow. I've got 3 extra copies. $38.99. At War with Satan, Venom. It does have a very, very, very light seam crackle right there. I'm doing $5 off at $31.99. That's actually a new release for Friday. Robert Earl Keen, live Austin City Limits, $38.99. That's on red, white, and blue vinyl. Billy Strings, new album for tomorrow. Suncore vinyl, $44.99. I have 5 of those left. And then Temple of Dread, new for Friday, $33.99. All right, let's go back over here. Freddie Milford wants Venom at War with Satan. That's sold to Freddie Milford. Whoop, that's Billy Strings, sorry. He wants this for $31.99, okay? $31.99 sold to Freddie Milford. There's Stephen Tinley. Boy, Stephen, you asked for Man of War and decided to go walk your dog. You almost missed it, Stephen. I'm telling you, you better not leave the chat tonight, Stephen. I'm telling you, Stephen, you almost missed it. You almost missed it. You asked for it, then you decided to go walk your dog, didn't you? Be honest. That's what you did, didn't you? This is a 92 German OG limited edition. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It is at $102. It is at $102. Bruce Dickinson is a final call for $50 with Joe Gabriel. What's in D? This is an OG Metallica club copy, a specialty press, one of the more desirable versions. It's at $135 with Stoning Panda. Let's swap out crates, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell C. If you're going to ask for auction, I wouldn't go walk your dog. I wouldn't all of a sudden to go to the bathroom and decide, oh, man, I got to go to the bathroom and excrete waste right quick. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom and excrete waste right quick. I can't do this unless I have an empty gut. We got Bruce Dickinson on Tyranny of Souls, and this is sold to Joe Gabriel for $50. Thank you, Joe Gabriel. That is sold to you. All right. For some reason, a lot of auction requests make people have to go to the bathroom. They're like, Chad, can you run Metallica? Oh my gosh, I got to go poop all of a sudden. Pantera's at 80 with Jason Lee. Manowar's at 110 and Metallica's at 150. Final call again on Pantera at $80. Next is going to go over here in slot number C. This is King Diamond, the I, a 1990 Euro EX condition. King Diamond, the I. This is a 1990 Euro. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is a $65 start. King Diamond, the I. There's the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket, too. Very nice. King Diamond, $65 start. That's over here in slot number C. Pantera is sold to Jason Lee for $80. Thank you. That's sold to you. King Diamond already has a bid. Love it when it works out that way. There's B, there's C, there's D. I see a lot of green. Manowar's at 110. Tonight's rules are bid fast, aggressively, like some of this music. You want to bid fast and aggressively like some of this music. Here is Testament and OG 89 US of Practice What You Preach. Perilous Nation. Great track on there. Practice What You Preach. Testament has the original inner sleeve. VG Plus, $80. Nice jacket. Testament is now up for bid, $80. $80 on that one. Okay, what do we have here? A Holly Dolly Christmas, double LP white vinyl. This is actually new for Friday. Was there a pre-order for this? Odd time for that to come out. Odd time for that to come out. Rest in peace, Dolly. But I think there was a pre-order for this. Holly Dolly Christmas. Let's see what we have here. $44.99. Deluxe white vinyl. Let me see if I can find it. 44. We should have some extras if you want one. I thought there was. $44.99. And this is a 2 LP and 20 tracks, 8 bonus tracks, a Smoky Mountain Christmas. $44.99, a Holly Dolly Christmas. Alex Miller has Testament for 80, Manowar 135, King Diamond 80, and Metallica 165. 165 on that. I'm not seeing the pre-order. Maybe not. I could have swore I remember seeing this pop up about, maybe I seen where somebody was listening to it. Maybe that's what I seen. Maybe I seen where Stacy Metternich was listening to a copy. Because Ed posts the pre-orders, and I'm like, well, there's Stevie Nicks. Maybe not. Or maybe it's one that didn't have a pre-order. I'm not for sure. Does anybody remember seeing this? First thing we have is 80, 140, 80, 165. So here's the timers. 120, 13 seconds, 128, and 1 seconds. Just saying. I'll go ahead and sell them now. I'm not seeing anything. So I'll go ahead and tag them to whoever commented first. First is George Jones, Dolly, $44.99. Susie, Dolly, $44.99. And we had Chris Gardner. Hold on one second. Susie, George, Chris Gardner, $44.99. James Vasquez, $44.99. Roger Tecavilla, $44.99. And Tyson Morgan, $44.99. Let's get that on a waiting list then. First person on the waiting list is Amanda Davis, then Matt Marco, okay? Amanda Davis, then Matt Marco. Joan Jett, I posted this one. This comes out tomorrow. This is a 45th anniversary on blue vinyl, and these are $29.99. $29.99. That's blue vinyl, Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. We sold 3 copies, one to Todd Coe for $29.99, one to Angela Lewis for $29.99, and one to Jamie McCord for $29.99. All right. Josh James gets King Diamond for $80. Thank you, Josh James. That is so to you. I do still have the Outlaws in stock. We have 87 on Testament. Manowar's at 142. And John Kaiser has Metallica at $175. Metallica at $175, okay? There's that and there's that. Let's go ahead and put those away. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Cradle of Filth. And this Cradle of Filth is called Thornography. None for sale in the United States. It's a double LP German. This is EX condition. And Cradle of Filth, nice copy. $90 start on that one. $90 start on that one. I've got 2 extra Joan Jetts if anybody wants one. I Love Rock and Roll. That's on blue vinyl for $29.99. And I went ahead and ordered some of these. Shrek as a picture disc. Very cool. 25th anniversary of the movie. And that comes out as now as a picture disc. That is $39.99. $39.99. Let's go get the Outlaws for Tyson Morgan. Let's go get that for Tyson Morgan. That was in this crate right here. Let's go pull that for him. Thank you on that. This is sold to Tyson Morgan, the Outlaws, for $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Now we have a final call on Metallica. He's had it for about 2 minutes. We're at 90, 145, 95, and 175. Also, I went ahead and ordered these. There was no pre-order, but I figured hopefully they would come in for Metal Night. Meshuggah, a 30th anniversary, one of these 90s albums that you just never see. It is called Destroy, Erase, and Improve. And this is $56.99. It's new for Friday, and that has been out of print. Meshuggah, $56.99. Susie Breedlove on a Shrek picture disc. Thank you, Susie. That's $39.99. So does Susie. Anybody else? So there's Meshuggah for $56.99. Shrek is $39.99. And then Joan Jett, there's 2 left for $29.99. All right. Mac McMahon says he'll take a Meshuggah 30th anniversary. D-side is etched, and it's on gray, black, and white marbled. Gray, black, and white marble. Shrek is sold to James Vasquez for $39.99. And John Kaiser gets Metallica for $175. All right, thank you, John Kaiser. Thank you, and that is gone. And let's put that away right now. All right, here we go. And we have Wyatt Goodwin said he would pay any price possible for Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion, if I would put it up for auction. That sounds good to me. Let me go find it. He said he would pay any price. He must have it. He would pay any price it requires to obtain that for his personal record collection. That sounds like to me I need to locate a Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion. And when I do, I'll put it up for auction. And it sounds like Wyatt is going to be very, very difficult to outbid. This could turn into a slobber knocker. When somebody makes such a claim and they say, listen, I'm willing, when you put that auction up, Chad, this isn't any kind of joke. I'm willing to pay any price possible. Any price possible when you put that down. I'm going to end up winning the bid. Let's try it. Let's do the experiment. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1. Near Mint, a 2012. This is in shrink with the hop sticker, and that's going to go over here in D. It's a 2012, a $40 start. That's over there in D. Next thing is Testament's now at 96. That's an OG US. Man of War's OG. Cradle of Filth's at 100. And Guns N' Roses is at 40. Okay? All right. Next is C Info. C is Cradle of Filth Thornography. Cradle of Filth is a 2013 German. This is a double LP. It's EX, and it's a final call for $100. Okay? All righty. And let's put this stuff right over here. Let's go through another crate. Awesome. Let's see what's in this next one right here. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. Shine your wings, warmer to the sun. Hide the moment. Paul Stanley Soul Station. Even more people on a waiting list. The first one is Dwayne Tackett, sold on Paul Stanley for $24.99. Lily McCurry, sold on Paul Stanley for $24.99. And I have 6 copies left of Paul Stanley's solo album, Soul Station, Now and Then, $24.99. And then we have Louis Armstrong, wishes you a cool Yule. First Louis Armstrong Christmas record ever, and that is $29.99. No Witchfinder Generals have been up for auction. We got some final calls over here, though. Testament 97 and Man of War at 160. We have Cradle of Filth at 120, and Guns N' Roses is at 60. Next is Winger Pool. This is a music on vinyl press. Winger is $38.99. Winger Pool. Also, Bernard Purdie, Purdy Good. This is the second solo album from one of the best session drummers of all time. All analog Kevin Gray, RTI pressing, $29.99. Wes Montgomery, California Dreamin', $29.99 for Wes Montgomery. And Robert Johnson's a music on vinyl remaster, 180 gram, $38.99. $38.99. All right, we have A and B done. Testament is sold to Alex Miller for $97. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Thank you, and that's sold to Alex Miller for $97. Appreciate that. Man of War, the Triumph of Steel, is sold to Stephen Tinley for $160. Welcome, everybody, to Thursday night. You bid in the back. You bid in the back. A exclamation mark A, B, C, and D. The stuff in the crates are buy it now. First come, first serve. Bid fast and bid often. Make sure you have the financial backing you need to purchase these records. None of them are going to be cheap. They're going to be highly sought after and highly competitive bid on. Make sure you're locked in and make sure you are paying very close attention. Make sure you have all the skills necessary to win these auctions. Otherwise, you're going to be at the end of the night and it's going to look like you've been hit by a train and you're going to be like, good gosh, what did I just witness? This is a 1988 UK Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? It's an 88 UK copy. It does have the original inner sleeve, and Megadeth is in slot number A $45 start. So far, so good, so what? OG UK, just a $45 start. This is MOD. This is called Surfing with MOD. This is VG minus, an 88 thrash. VG minus. I always love to see what Discogs has these labeled. Thrash parody hardcore. VG minus on MOD, a $35 star. Their stuff is really not in print. Okay, so there's that and there's that. First thing is Jeff Dedman wants a Louis Armstrong Christmas. Thank you. That's sold to you for $29.99. Christina Curtis wants a Paul Stanley. So to Christina Curtis for $24.99. Anybody else? Can you run Edguy Mandrake? Edguy Mandrake. Edguy Mandrake has been requested. Put it on my list. Edguy Mandrake. Put it on my list. Meshuggah. I have 3 copies left. This is sold to Red Cave Collections for $56.99. Over here, we have now high bids of 80, 36, 141, and Guns N' Roses is a final. Never mind, it just got a new bid for 65. Incubus, Make Yourself. The Music on Vinyl Press. Pardon me when I'm $56.99 on that one. Also, we have Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, The Big Beat. Art Blakey is $29.99. Captain Beefheart, that is a Music on Vinyl Press, Safe as Milk. Beefheart is a double LP, $46.99. $46.99. Just look at all these auctions over here. Good gracious. There's a lot for me just to take in flipping through them. I'm like, holy crap over here, you know? I mean, I'm like, goodness gracious. I'm trying to flip through them just so I can remember where stuff is. There's few hundred thousand dozen people saying, Chad, we want to bet on all the Bruce Dickinsons. We want all the Bruce Dickinsons you got and then some. First, Ivan R. got Captain Beefheart, sold to Ivan R. for $46.99. What is in C? Cradle of Filth. This is called Thornography. It's a 2013 German reissue, EX condition. Next is the Blues Brothers. That's a Music on Vinyl Press. I'm a Soul Man, $38.99. And Accept, Balls to the Walls. Accept is $39.99. Traffic, this is a remastered copy of Low Spark of High Heel Boy, $24.99. And a remastered copy of Shoot at the Fantasy Factory, $24. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? Again, Vintage Gentleman has had it for a minute and a half at $65. Megadeth is an OG UK copy. It's at $90. MOD's at $40. And Cradle of Filth is at $150 with Jamie F. First, George Jones gets Blues Brothers. So did George Jones for $38.99. Joe Gabriel got Accept for $39.99. And we have Diana Krall, Christmas Songs. Diana is $29.99. Also, What I'd Say, Ray Charles, Music on Vinyl, $33.99. And yes, the expanded version, bonus tracks, remastered, their debut self-titled album, $44.99. $44.99. I need to move my monitor over here. There we go. Whoops, not that far. Just so I can see that bottom timer right there. There we go. Okay. All right. So what are we looking at? That was another crate of new stuff. Make sure everybody's hit the like button. Thursday nights are dedicated to purely metal auctions. The crates will have a little bit of everything tonight. There's still 2 more crates of new vinyl I got to read through. The next 2 are very mixed. and then we have 5 crates of vintage. Then we'll be doing vintage discount, and then I'll get into whatever miscellaneous items I can find around here, okay? A and D are done. Megadeth is sold to Dustin Brandon for $90. Thank you on that one. And MOD's at 42. Cradle Filth is at 151. And then Guns N' Roses is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $65. This is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $65, okay? Thank you on that one. There's B, and then there is C. All right, Pete Wisegarber says he'll take a Louis Armstrong. Thank you, Pete Wisegarber. That's sold to you for $29.99. Here we go. Next thing I have is this going up, and this is Halloween live in the UK. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. It is now up for bid in slot number A, Halloween live in the UK. Very cool here. 1989 UK. It is a UK copy as well. VG Plus and Halloween is a $25 start, and that is up for bid in slot number A, Halloween live in the UK. MOD's at 42, and Cradle Filth is at 141. Cradle Filth is at 141. Right, Cradle. There's another Cradle Filth. There's all the box sets. Let me see what's in this crate here. Holy crap, look at all this. Let's go ahead and run Children of Bodom. This is a 2019 limited edition purple vinyl. Children of Bodom, hexed. This is 2019 limited edition purple vinyl. $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one. Chad, do you have any Kiss? Do you have any Kiss tonight? Any chance there'll be some Kiss tonight? Paul Stanley Soul Station. This is a double LP. Paul Stanley is $24.99. There's 2, 4, 5 copies of Paul Stanley available. Louis Armstrong wishes you a cool Yule. Your Louis Armstrong Christmas album, $29.99. Winger Pool is $38.99. Bernard Purdy is $29.99. Wes Montgomery's $29. Robert Johnson's $38. Incubus is $46.99. Art Blakey's $29. Traffic $24. Traffic $24. Dinah Krall's $29. Ray Charles $33. And then Yes Expanded $44.99. Jason Bottom got Cradle of Filth. This is sold to, Jonathan. Sorry, I almost sold it to your son. Jonathan Bonham gets Cradle of Filth for $151. Thank you on that. Halloween's at 40, MOD's at 45, and Children of Bodom is at 40. Next auction is going to go up right now. Venom, and this is Black Metal, the 85 US reissue on the silver labels. This is near mint minus on Venom. On the silver combat labels, near mint minus, beautiful copy, $105 start. Venom, $105 start. It does have this saw mark right here in the jacket. VG Plus jacket, $105 on Venom. It's in slot number C. Incubus, Pardon Me. This is sold to Matt Marco for $46.99. Thank you, Matt Marco. All right, time for a new crate. Bid fast and often. That's the best strategy here. Bid with your eyes closed. Just keep pressing the buttons. You'll eventually get it. Halloween is at 40, MOD 45. Venom already has a bid for 105, and Bodom's at 50. Everything in here is new and sealed. These are sticker price. Could be some new releases. Could be just some stuff we hadn't had in a while. Could be restocks. Could be any of the above. Just saying, okay? All right. Oh. Here we go. First thing I have is this, Dr. John. This is called Things Happen That Way. The last studio album of Dr. John, limited edition green vinyl with bonus 7-inch. That's only $24.99. And we have Night Train. We have the Oscar Peterson Trio. Night Train is $29.99. Also, Pinup Girls, I Like the Likes of You. Pinup Girls, 180-gram colored vinyl, $29.99. And there's another Pinup Girls, not easy to get. That one is $24. Matt Marco on Dr. John. That's sold to Matt Marco for $24.99. Herb Luther wants Ray Charles and Dinah Krall from the last crate. Let me go pull that for you right now. Those are sold to Herb Luther. You've bought from us before, right? If not, make sure you get registered. But I got Herb Luther on Ray Charles for $33.99 and on Diana Krall for $29.99. Back to the top cam, 50, 46, 105, 50. Really, the only thing in jeopardy of selling is C and D. Those are now going once, going twice, 105 and 50. Incredible lineup of auctions tonight. I'm sure y'all seen the video. I'm sure y'all seen the hot post. And I'm sure you've seen the post I made when we actually went out there and bought this collection. Pretty intense. We got Lush Life, Lou Donaldson. Lou Donaldson is $29.99. And Lou Donaldson Alligator Boogaloo, $29.99. Also, Quincy Jones, The Dude. This is a 40th anniversary remastered as a gatefold. Quincy Jones is $29. And then Caravan, Art Blakey. This is an all-analog Kevin Gray RTI, $33.99. Welcome back, Herb Luther, then. Starting to see some yellow. We might have a clean sweep and put up 4 new auctions. If some green doesn't pop up, waiting for some of that green. I'm still looking for Ed Guy. I hate it when there's a request and then I can't find it. I mean, I flipped through everything like 4 or 5 times. Maybe I can find it here in just a second. I think I just did. So, you know, they take pictures of these records and then they pack them back into crates and then bring them over here to me. So it's a lot more efficient. And then every once in a while, I'll start the sale. And of course, you know, we're talking tonight 240 auctions probably. And it takes me a while just to flip through them, right? If I flip through everything just looking for one record, that could take 3.5 minutes. So it's just kind of me whenever I can find them. Just saying. What is C condition? Vinyl is near mint minus, VG plus cover. Eva Riddle wants Robert Johnson from the last crate. Robert Johnson from the last crate. Wow, we sold a majority of everything in the last crate. Let's try to do that on this crate too. This is sold to Eva Riddle, $38.99. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell A and D. Venom is near mint minus on the vinyl. Near mint minus on the vinyl. Jestabit's got Halloween. Thank you on that. That's sold to Jestabit's for $50. Tonight, we're going to set a few world records. We're going to sell some records tonight for more than they've ever sold for ever, by far. And then we're going to sell some records tonight for the cheapest they've ever sold for, by far. It happens every night here at Coleco. We're going to set records up for the highest they've ever sold for and the lowest they've ever sold for. Children of Bodom Hexed. This is sold to Landon S. for $50. $50, okay? There we go. MOD's at 48, and then Venom's at 105. Venom's at 105. John Durden, John Kaiser, I'm going to give that a few more seconds if you're passing. Here is Ed Guy Mandrake. Ed Guy Mandrake, this is a 2001 near mint $80 start. Mandrake, Ed Guy, near mint $80 start in slot number A. B is still getting bids. Those MOD albums are out of print, always sought after. And here's a really cool Iron Maiden bootleg. Very cool here. Made in Sweden. Made in Sweden. This is a vintage Iron Maiden bootleg on clear vinyl. Very cool there. That's over here in B and D, and that's a $125 start. $125 on that. Venom is sold to Jestabit's for $105. Thank you, Jestabit's. That's sold to you for $105, okay? Iron Maiden's $125 over there in D. And let's put that away. Ed Guy's at 80. MOD's at 49. Iron Maiden's in D for $125. Next is Bruce Dickinson, The Chemical Wedding. Bruce Dickinson is going to go in slot number C, 2017 double LP EX condition. Bruce Dickinson's a $40 start. $40 start. Here we have Ray Charles in person. Vinyl Me Please. Mono, blue vinyl. That is new, and that is $29.99. Over here, we have The Great Cat. Beethoven on speed, limited edition 1000 on red, $29.99 for The Great Cat. And The Revolution will not be televised. Gil Scott Heron, $33.99. $80 on Ed Guy, going once, going twice. MOD's at $49, going once, going twice. Bruce Dickinson, a $40 start. And Iron Maiden, made in Sweden, $125 on Iron Maiden. $125 on Iron Maiden. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies remastered, $24.99. Also, we have Louis Armstrong, Lou in London, an Amazon exclusive, $29.99. Also, we have Volunteers of America, Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, a music on vinyl remaster, $39.99. And Taj Mahal, The Natural Blues, limited edition 1500 on yellow and black, $39.99 on Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal, Sun City, Artists Against the Apartheid. This is new and sealed, $24.99. Now all of a sudden C and D has new bids for $40 and $130, and now A and B Now A and B are final calls, 80 and 49. 1 minute and 47 seconds and 2 minutes and 15 seconds are the timers. Lady Sings the Blues. That looks like Ella Fitzgerald. Billie Holiday, excuse me. Billie Holiday, $29.99. Romantic Warrior, Return to Forever, $38.99 on that one. And Jaco Pastorius. Jaco is $33.99. And this is the Posies, Every Kind of Light. Limited edition 1500 on purple. Hadn't seen them in a while. That's a double LP, $33.99. All right, here we go. Mandrake Ed Guy. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. He asked and he received. That worked out good. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you on that one. MOD is sold to UJ Miller. And that's sold to UJ Miller for $49. Let me put that one away as well. Bruce Dickinson's at $50 with Jamie Sotar. And 007 Platinum has the Iron Maiden at $150. Chris Gardner, you've been outbid. All right, let's put up a couple more over here. Let's see here. Let's grab. I was working out of this crate when the show started, and I like the ones in here. So let me do Sodom, and let's do another Immortal. We already sold one Immortal tonight for $425. These Sodom albums are out of print. They're not available in any way. No remaster, no, I can't order them if I tried. This is Agent Orange, Gatefold Jacket, Sodom. It has been cleaned. Everything we put out has been cleaned and inspected. Very conservative related. A lot of the VG stuff I've seen lately, I think would pass for VG Plus or better. But you'll be happily surprised when you get it. Sodom, $90. Agent Orange, that's up for bid in A. And then here is Immortal, and this one's called Blashgur Kingdom. This is unofficial, 2006, and Immortal is going to go up in B, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on Immortal. Let's put another person on a waiting list for the Dolly Christmas. RJ Meyer on Holly Dolly Christmas waiting list. C and D, and Pat Smith wants Great Cat. You got it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. The Great Cat is sold to Pat Smith for $29.99. So jumping up here, we have a request for Crimson Glory. D had a bid, C had a bid, D had a bid, C had a bid, C had a bid, C had a bid. Waiting list for Dolly, A and A and A, okay? All right, so Iron Maiden is a final call for $150 to 007 Platinum then. Never mind, Chris Gardner just bid $155. Boy, you got lucky. We have Nice and Easy, Frank Sinatra. This is $29.99. New stereo mixes is what it says on the hop sticker. The Byrds Greatest Hits is $33.99. And the Highwayman is actually music on vinyl, but they shrink wrap sealed these, $33.99. And we have Fear Factory, Obsolete. Fear Factory is a limited edition 3000 on clear and black, $39.99. Details on Sodom. What is an A? Sodom details. Is Sodom US or UK? Oh boy, I heard Sodom and everybody ran back to their TV. This is Sodom, Agent Orange, a 1989. This is a Euro, a UK, an 89 Euro. It has one bid for $90. It's closer to VG Plus in my opinion. Joey Guy has it for $90. Immortals at $35, Bruce Dickinson 58, and Chris Gardner, you've been outbid on Iron Maiden. We have pulled Highwayman for Matt Marco right now. Thank you, Matt Marco. That's sold to you for $33.99. And then Fear Factory is sold to Ken Granger, and that is sold to Ken Granger for $39.99. Let's put Jamie F. and Mac McMahon on a waiting list. I only had one copy of that. Let's put them two on a waiting list, please. Anybody else? Cracker, Gentleman's Blues. Cracker's a double LP music on vinyl. That's $39.99. And Acoustic Sound Series, Cannonball Adderley Quintet in Chicago. That is QRP, tip-on jacket, just $29.99 on that. If you start to see yellow, like A, unbelievably, Sodom only has one bid for $90, and all of a sudden now that's a going to once, and now it's going to twice. And Chad's going up here and going to once and going to twice to get a bottle of water. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Thursday Night Metal Night. Just make sure you've hit subscribe on YouTube. That way you get notifications whenever we go live, okay? If you subscribe to a channel, you can click on that bell. I do it for a lot of channels I subscribe to. Podcast I watch, news stuff I watch, vinyl channels I watch, and you'll actually get a notification on your phone. And they're really good about sending notifications when channels go live. They send out a notification. So if you miss the Facebook notification or you miss the Twitch notification, YouTube will never let you down, okay? All right, here's our timers. Just so everybody, I'm going to do this one more time to show you what I look at over here. There's my timers. And tonight, when they get pretty close to that 2.5 minute mark and they're not bid, especially 3 minutes, I got to go ahead and sell them like A, B, and C. D has one more chance. It's at 2.5 minutes because there's been multiple bids on it. Sodom, Agent Orange, just one bid. So did Joey Guy for $90. Wow. I figured that would sell for well over $100. Sodom is sold for $90 to Joey Guy. Immortal, just one bid. So does Zach Andrews for $35. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. And then Bruce Dickinson is sold to Jamie Sotar. That is sold to Jamie Sotar for $58. Thank you, Jamie Sotar. And while I was tagging all those, Iron Maiden has hit past 3 minutes. So this is sold to 007 Platinum for $160. Herb, you have missed out on B. We have already sold it. Next thing over here is 4 new auctions. Welcome, everybody. And I'd like to get Bajan with a lack of quarterback talent. If my appendix ruptures tonight, Chad, will you call an ambulance? And then over here we have Godly and Cream collected. That's a double LP, $38.99. Okay, here we go. Let's do Hellion. Let's put Hellion up for auction. Let's do Slaughter. Let's do Guns N' Roses. There's some people requesting these. And let's do another Halloween. Okay, here we go. So first thing in A is going to go up for bid right now. This is Hellion, and this is an 86 US. It is a test pressing. Wow, a test pressing. Test pressing. So we got the Discogs rap sheet just based on the standard release, and this is actually a test pressing. There's no entry on Discogs for a test pressing, and that's Hellion self-titled. Wow, that should be very interesting. Very, very cool. $45 start. That's an A. Slaughter, Stick It To You, is the Friday Music remastered on gold. And that is now back out of print. That's a $75 start. Very tough to get the OGs. $75 on Slaughter. Hellion 45 Slaughter. Here is Guns N' Roses Lies. Guns N' Roses is in VG Plus condition. Uncensored sleeve. VG Plus, $100. $100 on Guns N' Roses Lies. This is OG uncensored, and that is now up for bid in C. And then we had Hellion, and then here's Halloween. Halloween is in slot number D, and this is in G Plus condition, and this is G Plus, a $20 start on Halloween self-titled. Halloween. Closest thing to a metal avatar I have would be probably Michael Myers. Okay, and then if I'm going to bring out Michael Myers, I got to do this. Okay, back to the crate. Janis Joplin, Farewell Song. Janis Joplin, limited edition 2000, that's $33.99. Also, Stanley Turrentine, $29.99. Stanley Turrentine, $29.99. And we have Duke Pearson, Merry Old Soul. Duke Pearson's $29.99. And a Perfect Circle, 13th Step. Perfect Circle's a music on vinyl. That's $44.99. White Line Pride, music on vinyl, $39.99. G Love and Special Sauce, that's also $33. Nina Simone, Feeling Good, her greatest hits, $29.99. Matt Marco wants a Perfect Circle, so to Matt Marco for $44.99. And You Will Know Us by the Trail of the Dead. This is 9, $46.99. Alex Miller got White Line, and that's sold to Alex Miller for $39.99. Crate is full. Let me do a quick swap out right quick. Got another crate to run through after this one. 5 crates of new vintage stuff for tonight, which I actually think is stuff from this guy's collection. It's just everything that wasn't really metal, because I sorted through last night, and we ended up with about 16 crates of auctions, of metal-worthy auctions, and other stuff. He had some other stuff. He had some pretty cool stuff. I found a Warrior soundtrack. I found some Halloween records, like Halloween Kids records and stuff like that. So I got all that stuff pulled to sell either, I don't know when. We're trying to just get through all the Elgin collection. So might take several more nights on all that. Here we go, 55. That's a test pressing on Hellion. Slaughter's at 90, Guns N' Roses 140, and Halloween's at 40. Anybody else on anything in here? Anybody else on anything in here before I move anything? I don't think I have. My phone, there's been so many comments tonight. Seems like about normal, but my phone's getting overloaded. Sometimes it just bogs out. There's so much going on. So many requests and stuff. Okay, let me close out these other tabs. That might help me a little. I don't think I have anything else opened. No. All right, so let me check over here. All right, we're good to go. So here's what was left in here, and you will know us by the Trail of the Dead. Nina Simone, G-Love, and Special Sauce. And we had Duke Pearson, Stanley Turrentine, Janis Joplin, Godley and Cream, Cannonball Adderley, Cracker, The Byrds, Frank Sinatra, The Posies, Jaco Pastorius, Return to Forever, Billie Holiday, Sun City, Taj Mahal, Jefferson Airplane, Louis Armstrong, Traffic, Gil Scott-Heron, Ray Charles, Art Blakey, Quincy Jones, Lou Donaldson, Pinup Girls, and Oscar Peterson. If you want any more details or prices, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and knock out the fifth and final one over here, and you can go now. You can now see the top view with all the updated new high bids. There's all the new updated high bids right there, 60, 95, 140, and 50. It's a mystery Charlie Brown. That has not shipped. No guarantee on when that's coming in. Some of those Charlie Brown records are weird. Very bizarre how those show up. They're, one, they never seem to make enough. Two, because of that, or vice versa, the demand is so high. And but yeah, I'm waiting for word. I'm waiting for word on those. Okay, I had a few autographed albums over here I've been meaning to run for tonight. Been meaning to try to knock some of these out for a while. I got some autographed surprises. These are from Deckelman's collection. Striper, Wasp. Who else do we have here? This is Slaughter to Prevail, Horrendous, and Carcass. But the two big dogs here, I got autographed Wasp and I got autographed Striper from that big metal collection we got in South Dakota I have never put up. So I got those on deck as some surprises over here, okay? All right, and then I don't see any final calls really, except maybe for D. Halloween's had been at $50 for a minute and a half, okay? Here we go. Here's another crate of new stuff. We have Wilco Summer Teeth. We had an earlier pressing of that last night that sold for close to $100, I think. This is a blue vinyl double LP Wilco, $44.99 on Wilco. And then Stone Temple Pilots, Thank You. That is on the blue vinyl. That is on the blue vinyl, $44.99. And Mad Season, that's Matchbox 20. The name of the album is Mad Season, Matchbox 20. Also a double LP, also blue vinyl, $44.99. And then Typo Negative, Rocktober Rust. Typo Negative is in green and black marbled, $44.99 on Typo Negative. You know what? As many requests as I've had for Misfits, I actually haven't seen it with my own eyes yet. So I better flip through here and actually locate that record. I know exactly which one everybody's got their mind on. There's the Crimson Glories. It's got to be in this crate because I hadn't flipped through every single one of them. If not, it's got to be in this one. And then if not, I got to go hunting because, oh, there's another crate over here from Gabriel. Oh, yeah. It's probably in this crate over here from Gabriel. I forgot about these. Holy crap, yeah. I got all these over here too. As usual, just an overwhelming amount of stuff to auction every night. Crate and crate full. So let me start chipping away at these. Oh, yeah, Creators, Testaments, New York Metals, Destruction. There's all the Man of Wars. And hopefully that Misfits. There's Sepultura, somebody just request. Somewhere in here, that should be in here. Let me ask. Actually, I still hadn't seen it, no. Still hadn't seen it yet, the Misfits record. I have not actually seen it yet. Let me make sure that's not around here somewhere else in a different location. We can go ahead and sell A and D, though. So Hellion is sold to Futzman. Futzman, thank you. It looks like you're registered on the website. So if you're new, welcome. This is sold to you for $65. This was Hellion, and that's sold to you for $65. Matt Marco's about to get Guns N' Roses for $145. And then Halloween over here is sold to Josh James for $50, okay? But just to get I just did get another new crate, which looks pretty intense with fresh new auctions. So let's go ahead and start getting some of those rolling. Josh James, thank you on the Halloween. So do you for $50. Slaughter's at 110. Guns N' Roses at 146. And let's go ahead and get some of these rolling here. Here is Sepultura. This is going to go up for bid in slot number A. Sepultura, this is called Schizophrenia. And this is EX Condition, an 88 thrash album, an 88 German thrash album. And this is a $100 start. Schizophrenia by Sepultura. That is OG, and that's up for bid in A. $100 start on that one. And then over here, Zach Andrews needed a Speed Slut. Let me go ahead and do that. For those metal people watching, if you don't have this yet, this comes out Friday. It comes out Friday. I think it's been long out of print. We have about 5 left in stock if anybody needs one. We have about 5 left in stock. Speed Slut, $34.99. One soda Zach Andrews, okay? One soda Zach Andrews. First thing over here is this. We have, this is OG Uncensored on Guns N' Roses. OG Uncensored. Donald Gladfelter got Mad Season. And that's soda Donald Gladfelter for $44.99. Put Amanda Davis on the waiting list, okay? Put Amanda Davis on the waiting list. This is a really cool hair metal comp, hard rock comp. It's called Hard Rock Heretics. It is on red and black vinyl. We have sold dozens and dozens and dozens of these. They've kept it in print for years now. Winger, Dio, Faster Pussycat, Bullet Boys, David Lee Roth, Metal Church, Twisted Sister, Dokken, Skid Row, and Lynch Mob. Those are $33.99. I've got a handful there in stock. Hard Rock Heretics, $33.99. Let's put up another auction for D, and let's go ahead and put up a Samson. Let's go ahead and put up a Testament. Let's go ahead and put up a Destruction. Let's go ahead and put up Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning is going to go up in slot number D. Fate's Warning is a 1986 US VG, a $50 start. Metal Blade Enigma, 86 US. This album is also out of print. We have the original inner sleeve, and this is a $50 start. $50 start on Fate's Warning. That's over there in D. Hard Rock Heretics sold to Alex Miller for $33.99. Josh James on Hard Rock Heretics for $33.99. Joe Gabriel on Hard Rock Heretics also for $33.99. ZZ Top's first album, that's new and sealed, $33.99. Let me take a walk over here and make sure everything got put out that was supposed to. Thanks everybody for tuning in on Thursday night, Metal Night. Thursday night, Metal Night. I greatly appreciate it. I wonderfully appreciate it. Awesome show ahead for tonight. I'm sure as y'all well are aware. Go walk back here. I bet this record's right in front of me. It's amazing how like one of the most requested records every night I never can seem to find. And it always doesn't get put out. I need to start letting them know, hey, definitely make sure these get put out. Otherwise, we could be in a pickle. And I bet it didn't get put out. But let's go over here. It didn't. There it is. It didn't. Neither did any of these right here. So let me just grab this whole crate in case there's more. In case there's more, I knew it. I knew it. There's about 12 that didn't make the cut. There's about 12 that didn't make the cut. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I should have knew it. We should have all knew it. Probably about 15 in here that was left back here in the back at one of the cleaning stations. They ran out of time. That's pretty good. They got as much as they did because I picked out like 250. So, all right, I have the Misfits in my hand. I'll have to check it myself. Okay, it's right here. I've got it in my hand. I don't know. It could be a reissue. I have no idea. I have not even looked at the label. So, all right, here we go. Let's go back over here. First thing is we sold 3 copies of Heretics. Next thing is how much for Typo Negative? $44.99. That is the Rocktober double LP. $44.99 on that one. Next is another, nope, that's ZZ Top again. And over here we have MC5. We have Back in the USA. That's on clear vinyl. $33.99. So Sepultura is in slot number A. This is Schizophrenia. Sepultura is an 88 German. 88 German on Shark Records. 88 German. EX, very nice copy, $140. Slaughter is Friday Music Gold Vinyl. This album seriously needs a new pressing. This is a 2020 on Gold Vinyl for $130. Guns N' Roses is OG Uncensored, never been reissued, $150. And Fate's Warning is also OG. It's at $66. It's at $66, okay? Next is ZZ Top. That's on red vinyl, Eliminator. ZZ Top is $33.99. By the way, Guns N' Roses has been up for almost 15 minutes. Red Cave Collection gets typo negative. So the Red Cave Collection for $44.99. Thank you, Red Cave. And we have another ZZ Top on red vinyl. That's $33.99. Another ZZ Top on red vinyl for $33.99. And Morphine, Cure for Pain. Morphine is a Rhino Rocktober, and that is $33.99. All right, this has now surpassed 3 minutes. So Matt Marco gets Guns N' Roses Lies, and this is sold to Matt Marco for $150. Thank you, Matt Marco, on that. 160, 140. Fates Warning is at 68. Let's put that away. Let's get a new auction for C, and I'll start checking on the Misfits. Here is the next auction. This is Creator, Terrible Certainty. And Creator is an 87 German. A lot of German pressings in some of these tonight, which is great. German vinyl is subpar up there with Japanese quality sometimes. VG Plus. This album's also not in print. Creator is OG German, and that's a $65 start in C. Next thing is Faith Wants Morphine. So to Faith for $33.99. We have Marquee Moon by Television. That's on clear vinyl for $33.99. And we have Talking Heads Naked. That's on Orchid Purple Vinyl, limited edition. Talking Heads Naked, that is $34.99. $34.99 on that one, okay? Let's see what we got over here. Give me 1 second. This is MISFIST, and this one is L-856 A dash, nope, 4 dash X. All right, let me pause there. Okay, and so I'm starting to see some yellow on A and B. I have 160, 140, 65, and 70. Okay, so A and B, minute 47, 2 minutes 17. They're about to be sold. The Crow soundtrack, $49.99 on that. That one's always popular. The Crow soundtrack, double LP with etching. Stone Temple Pilots 4, that's on white, opaque, and black splatter. $33.99 on that. Matt Marco gets the Crow. If you see me sell out of something and you want on that waiting list, be sure and let me know, okay? If you want on that waiting list, be sure and let me know if we sell out of something in a hurry, okay? This also has JRR in the Dead Wax. JRR in the Dead Wax. Okay, that's going to narrow it down a little bit more, I think. And then we have Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. That's on gold vinyl, $33.99 for Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. All right, Sepultura sold to Josh James, $160. Thank you, Josh James. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put this away right here. And then Matt Marco gets Slaughter, and that's sold to Matt Marco for $140. Matt Marco, appreciate that. Let's put that away. Creators at 66 with Doug Reeder, and Fates Warnings at 72 with John Kaiser. We're going through some new vinyl here. I'll probably go, usually on Thursday nights, I go through a lot of other new vinyl in stock because a lot of our metal stuff in stock is in the new vinyl far as straight price stuff. Sean Rochter got STP. Thank you, Sean Rochter. That's so to you. Next auction is Man of War Fighting the World. This is going to go up in slot number A. Man of War is an 87 U.S. specialty press. Excuse me, VG Plus with the inner sleeve. And Man of War is a $30 start. That's over there in slot number A. A lot of stuff tonight. 2.5 minute timers on most of the auctions. And then here is a chance at New York Metal. Some people lower start on this one at just $15, but it's had a lot of requests. New York Metal, a VG copy for a $15 start. Virgin Steel, Teaser, Overkill, Death Slayer, Black Lace, $15 start, not Blackface. Black Lace, $15 start. Creators at 66 and Fates Warning is at 77. MC5, kick out the jams, blankety blankers, clear and red vinyl, $33.99 on that one. Also, we have Jet Get Born. Jet is $33.99, originally released in 2003. And Black Sabbath, this is the Rhino All Analog Kevin Gray, $49.99. Matt Marco on MC5, kick out the jams, blankety blankers. Creators now at $66 with Doug Reader. I'm about to sell it. Fates Warnings at $85, and we got bids coming in on A and B. Michael David was on a waiting list for Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Thank you, Michael David. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We'll get one ordered. That's only $33.99. And Houdini's Greatest Hits. This was a special request for Troy Robinson, limited edition gold vinyl. If anybody else wants one of those, we can order one. They're only $39.99. They're only $39.99. Boy, I think this is a real 82 Misfits original here. I think this is a real deal. I think we got ourselves a big dog on this one. Because it's, at least an 82 repress, because it's on the purple cover. The pink cover is the original. See, if you have a purple, I think it automatically makes it a repress. But still a very, very sought-after record. The other ones are very, very tough to get. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Creator. This is sold to Doug Reader for $66. Thank you, Doug Reader, on that. And let's put this away. Appreciate that. And let's put this right over here. In a tense amount of metal tonight. You can fill in a lot of holes in your collection tonight if you're early into collecting metal. We have a lot of essentials, and we have a lot of the highly sought after ones tonight. Next thing over here, Hearing Aid. We have not sold that yet. And Orange 5 got the Rhino Hi-Fi Black Sabbath. Thank you. That's sold to you for $49.99. Plus, it's only 8 o'clock. Okay, so the Misfits. The Misfits is a VG Plus copy of Walk Among Us. VG Plus. This is the 82 repress with the purple. The pink cover is the first press. Otherwise, it's pretty dang identical. It's pretty dang identical. So the second press is purple background and pink Misfits logo. The same matrix and the same label. If it was the pink cover, it's probably about twice as much. This is a VG Plus copy, and that's trying to be conservative very quickly. I'm looking at it myself. So somewhere right in there, I'm going to say VG, and let's put that up in C for a $350 start. $350 start on the Misfits. That's the 82 repress. 82, still from the original year, 1982. That is now up for bid, okay? All right, and we're looking for Queensryche. We're looking for Overkill. Coming very soon. Final call on these for 43 and 40. $350 on that one. $350 on that one, and Fates Warnings at 86. This album's also not in print. Very bizarrely, not in print. All right, so here's what's left here. Jet, Caius, Talking Heads, Television, ZZ Top, MC5. ZZ Top, I still got the Hard Rock Heretics, $33.99 on the red and black vinyl. And then we have Stone Temple Pilots for $44 and Wilco Summer Teeth at $44, okay? All right. He also had a lot of other punk records in his collection. Try to get those in soon. I just don't know when. Depends on what collection I pick from tomorrow. You'll find out in the morning whenever I'm doing some hype picturing. Okay. All right. Let's go get our next crate. Do have 5 crates of new vintage stuff to roll through tonight. Before I do that, give me 1 second over here. What was this one right here? This one. Yeah, let me read through this right quick right here. Right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. It means. All right, A has a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell B. This is New York Metal. This is sold to Jestabits for $40. Thank you, Jestabits. This is sold to you for $40. Fates Warning is still getting bids. It's now at 92. Final call on the Misfits for $350. Final call on the Misfits. Next is Queensryche. Queensryche is in slot number B. This is their 83. This is their 83 debut EP. And this is the Jacksonville press on EMI. This is EX minus. It does have a little bit of cover wear or some kind of damage right there. $30 on Queensryche. $30 on Queen's Rock, okay? I have Hypocrisy's new album, Worship. I got 2 copies left. This one and the one you see back there. That is $44.99 for Hypocrisy Worship, $44.99. Lemon Sucker, Life is a Heist. Lemon Sucker is $29.99. And this is Hypocrisy again. This is Destroys Vakken. And that is on Galaxy Smoke Marble Vinyl, $44 on that one as well, which is a double LP. Can you get Wilco from the last crate? You certainly can. Wilco is sold right here, $44.99 to TC Connor. Thank you on that, TC Connor. Nobody bid on the Misfits. This is $350 on the Misfits Walk Among Us. VG copy. It is an 82 repress, $350. If it was a near mint first press, it'd probably be a $1,500 start. Queen's Rock is 30 in slot number B. Man of War is at 50 and Fate's Warnings at 95 with Spackle Tag. Scott Van Sickle, make sure if you want to bid on B, put an exclamation mark. Put an exclamation mark, the letter B, and then your bid. Exclamation mark, the letter B, and then your bid, and you will see it show up. You will definitely see it show up. Next in slot number C is going to be this. Fight is going up for bid right now. This is a 93 UK on the white vinyl. 93 UK on the white vinyl, and this is going to go up in C for $125, and this is near mint. Very nice copy. That's up for bid in C. To bid on Queen's Rock, put an exclamation mark, the letter B, and then 32. Final call on Man of War at 50 again. Final call on Fate's Warning again at 95. And I need some more water. Bad. Very bad. All right, welcome all first-time viewers. That easy to place a bid, and then you're on. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, $29.99, Killer in Stereo. The 1975, Being Funny in a Foreign Language, $29.99. Venom, this is that live album they did, 1986. It's a double LP on Black Knight marbled vinyl, $44 on that one. 21 Pilots, More Than We've Ever Imagined. 21 Pilots is $44.99. Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. This is on the red and blue vinyl. $49.99 for Grateful Dead. And Kicks, Cool Kids. Gatefold Jacket, $39.99. John Kaiser gets the $500 Misfits record for $325. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to John Kaiser for $325. Spackle Tab gets Fate's Warning. This is sold to Spackle Tab for $95. Appreciate that. Fight is $125. It is near mint on the UK white vinyl. RJ Myers has Queen's Rock at 33. Dustin Brandon is just about to get Man of War. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick in D. And that auction is going to go up for bid right now. That is Testament. Testament Legacy is an 87 SRC pressing. This is VG OG Testament Legacy with the original inner sleeve. And that's up for bid in D for a $50 start. Queen's Rock is EX minus VG cover. EX minus VG cover. Next thing is Man of War is sold to Dustin Brandon for $50. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That's sold to you. Let's put that one away. Scott Van Sickle back in on Queen's Rock at 40. When you run in Sanctuary? Very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Final chance to bid on Fight. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right over here. And that is this. I have right here, I have up for bid at this moment. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out wherever some of this stuff is. I pulled way too much. I forgot how much we actually had up on deck for tonight. I'm just now looking through them. I'm like, holy moly. Okay, slot A, this is not easy to get. This is Sodom Persecution Mania. Can't believe more people hadn't asked for this, because I was about to say when I seen it, I was like, boy, this is a pretty tough one to get, especially in high grade. Sodom Persecution Mania. This is near mint, $175. The B label has some damage. Let me show you that. The B label has damage. Nothing to do with the vinyl, nothing to do with playback. Sodom Persecution Mania has the original inner sleeve, $175 M16. $175 on Sodom. That's up for bid there. There is a bid on Fight at $135. Now we're good to go. Amanda Davis got 21 Pilots, sold to you, Amanda, for $44.99. Also, Hypocrisy, End of Disclosure, Coke Bottle Green, that's $38.99. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, that's on Radiant red colored vinyl, $46.99. Yes, yes singles, $33.99. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Also, we had Joe Bonamassa time clocks. Joe Bonamassa, $39.99, and Waylon Jennings greatest hits is $33. Testament, the Legacy, is in slot number D. It's VG for a $50 start. It's an 87 OG with the original undersleeve SRC pressing. Over here, we have Sodom at 175. Queensryche is 50. Fight's now at 155. It's all of a sudden took off, and Testament's in D for a $50 start. Joe Bonamassa again, The Ballad of John Henry, a double LP, $33.99. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced, $24.99 for Hendrix. Also, Jeff Beck, Beckola, $33.99 on Beck, and Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Oh no, here we go now. I've got this crazy feeling. That is $33.99. Also, Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. I think some of these George Jones wanted. I got to go back over here and find his comments from the other day. But George, if you're watching, I'm pretty sure you wanted some of these records. You are watching, good, because I was just about to say I hadn't been through this crate. I hadn't seen this crate since you left all those comments the other morning, and I think your comment is right here. Nope, it's not on that one. Yeah, it is. Can I get Son House, Best of John Lee Hooker, Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, and the Best of Robert Johnson? Yeah, okay, here we go. So we have Robert Johnson, so did George Jones for $29.99. We have Joe Bonamassa, so did George Jones for $33.99. Mac McMahon on Ozzy for $33.99. And let's go ahead and sell the Hammer CP Queensryche for $50. Thank you to the Hammer CP. That is so to you for $50. Let's get that one off the board, and let's put up another one. Is Sodom 87 or 88? Let's take one more look at it. Sodom Persecution Mania is a 1988 US. 88 US. It's not labeled as a reissue. 88 US near mint minus 175 on Persecution Mania. That's a Forbidden slot A. Next is Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Crazy. $33.99. Robert Fripp Exposure. Double LP 200 gram. That's $34.99. New auction for B. Let's do it. Down here is some pretty crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and put up Overkill. The Electric Age. Overkill is the double 2012 picture disc. Double picture disc for the Electric Age, Overkill. That's up for bid in B, a $60 start on Overkill. Next thing is Son House, Forever on My Mind. This is sold to George Jones for $33.99. And Dokken now playing, which is a Dokken. This is like a greatest hits, $29.99 on that one. And we have Albert King. I'll play the blues for you. Albert King is $33.99. I'll play the blues for you. Led Zeppelin. I've got it right here, my friend. This is sold to Spackle Tab for $119.99. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. That is sold to Spackle Tab. Thank you on that one. Over here, Sodom is a no bid, $175. Keep in mind, it is near mint. There is some label damage, but near mint. That's on the upper echelon of grading for that one. And this is $175 on Sodom, Persecution Mania, 1988. I haven't seen MDC since I got started, Chris. Give me 1 second. Hopefully it's over here on the stuff that has been tagged, or hopefully it's not in the crate that hadn't been tagged is what I'm trying to say. All right, and then there's your auction lineup for B, C, and D. Let's get another one going over here in A. So, I mean, right now I've got four full crates of auctions, and we've already been running one after another after another. That's how much more I still have to put up. So bear with me. Like I said, hopefully you don't have a plane to catch. Plus, we're trying to get through all these as early as we can. Let me try to find one somebody's requested. I feel like somebody asked for Blind Guardian earlier. So here we go. Let's do Blind Guardian in slot number A. This is near mint, a $75 start. It's called Somewhere Far Beyond. It's a 2018 blue electric with blue splatter. Blind Guardian, a $75 start. We already got a final call on Overkill for $60. Fight is the UK white vinyl original, $170, and Testament's at $62. Okay, moving on, I have Jeff Beck Blow by Blow. That's on orange vinyl, $38.99. Robert Earl Keen, Ready for Confetti. Robert Earl Keen is $36.99. Also, we had BB King Live at the Regal for $34. Buddy Guy Stone Crazy for $33. Robert Cray Strong Persuader. It does have a corner crease, $38.99. Rat Now Playing with a corner crease, $29.99. And Neil Young After the Gold Rush Remastered, $29.99. 2 minutes, 9 seconds, minute 48 seconds. Final call on B and C. Sonic Youth Bad Moon Rising, $34.99. Sleep Volume 1 is $33.99. Also, we had Steely Dan Katie Lied for $33. The Best of Annihilator. And this is on silver vinyl, numbered for Music on Vinyl, $39.99. NWA's Greatest Hits is $38.99. Minor Threat, that's a punk essential, $29.99. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company, that's $38.99. Fresh Cream is $29. Also, Super Suckers, $24. Black Flag, $29. Damaged. Disney Ultimate Hits, $29. And Fugazi Repeater, $24.99. Okay, B and C are done. Overkill is sold to Josh James for $60. This is sold to Josh James for $60. Thank you on that one. Walk Among Us did sell for $325. Yep, I took the first offer I got on it. I'm really surprised I didn't get any bids. I was honestly a little shocked. Fight is sold to John Kaiser for $170. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. Blind Guardians at $70. And then over here, Testament's a final call for $62. Let's get some new auctions going. Next thing is going up right now. This is Bathory. Let's see what's going on with Bathory. Under the Sign of the Black Mark. The note from Patrick says strong VG, closer to VG plus. I like the sound of that. An Aston Clinton pressing, an 87 UK, $125 start. Bathory Under the Sign of the Black Mark, and that's up for bid in B with the original inner sleeve. $125 on Bathory. $125 on Bathory. A is a final call for $70, and D got a new bid. It's now at $63. Destruction in slot number C. This is called Release from Agony, and Destruction is an 88 thrash. This is an original with the original inner sleeve. VG plus, a $35 start. $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. And Destruction, Release from Agony, a $35 start. Blind Guardian is in slot number A. It is a 2018 remastered, limited edition reissue, electric blue with blue splatter. It's actually supposed to be a $75 start. Hiram trying to slip under the radar for $5 cheaper. And then all of a sudden, B is up for bid. C's at 40 and Testament's at 64. Did I miss anything else? I did. We have Minor Threat, sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $29.99. Chris Adams gets Albert King, and this is sold to Chris Adams for $33.99. And I think we're good to go. And then we have C, we have D, we have C, we have C, we have D, we have C, we have D, we have C, and then Bathory's in B. All right, anybody else? Yeah. So, George, I got your Sun House. I need to put you on a wait list for John Lee Hooker. Put George Jones on a wait list for Best of John Lee Hooker. Put him on a waiting list for, well, I think we had that Robert Johnson come in today. I'll look for that for you. Delta Blues. I'll have to look that for you. I think we might actually have a copy of that right over here that came in earlier today. All right, let's go through some vintage pre-owned stuff and see what we got. And some of this came from this guy's collection. I mean, he listened to a lot of bluegrass. The guy we got all this stuff from, I mean, he had a heck of a, there was like I bet 2 full crates of like what I call better bluegrass albums, some pretty good listening. So let's see what we got here. Let me do a quick peek. So this is new vintage pre-owned. I see everything from Joan Jett to Neil Young to The Who to Ed Sheeran and Nina Simone and 2001 Space Odyssey and Van Halen's and Bill Monroe's and T-Rex and Statler Brothers, and let's do it. Everything in here is $39.99. $39.99. I think this is all from that same stuff from Kansas. All right, we're going to go ahead and make A and B a buy it now. So Blind Guardian is sold to Hiram Aponte for $70. This is sold for $70 to Hiram Aponte, thank you. Let's slide that one off the table. Bathory's a no bid. It's now a buy now. It's going over here with Sodom unless somebody makes an offer on it. Bathory was a VG Plus. Let's just go ahead and call it a VG Plus. 125 right in the middle on the pricing on that one. An 87 UK Aston Clinton. 125 on that one. Destructions at 50 with Jestabits and Testaments at 70. Let's put up some other auctions, okay? Let me put these right there. Let me put that right there. Let me put this right there. Thank you, Hiram Aponte. Thank you, Hiram Aponte. Appreciate that. Oh, buddy, look at this right here. This is pretty sweet. This is Striper, to hell with the devil, in slot number B. And Striper is JSA certified, NN38905, and this is the second cover. But it's actually pretty cool to see because it's in gold paint pen. The actual disc is very nice. I would grade it EX. And this is signed, I believe, by the full band. And let's go ahead and put this up in slot number B. Striper is going to go up for $175. To hell with the devil. And that's up for bid. Autographed and JSA authenticated. $175 on that one. I have not sold anything by warrant yet. $175 on Striper. That's in B. Let's go ahead and put up Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche is EX condition. That's over here in slot number A. This is an 88 US Club, original club copy with the inner sleeve. Queensryche is a $75 start. First thing I have is JD Crow in the New South. JD Crow is $39.99. JD Crow in the New South, $39.99 on that one. And the very best of the Statler brothers, that's a double LP, $14.99. Testament is sold to the Testament, the Legacy is sold to Spackle Tab for $70. They're still bidding on Destruction. There's two new auctions, Queensryche and Striper. Queensryche and Striper. Those are now up in A and B. Killer autograph Striper, perfect for framing. And next over here is, let me go ahead and start peeking through another crate. I've got them kind of stacked on top. I'm taking turns kind of picking stuff from this crate, then I'm picking stuff from that crate. There's several people that's asked about these Crimson Glory, so let's go ahead and get this one up in D. Crimson Glory is going to go up in D. This is an 86 US. 86 US in EX condition. Crimson Glory is an $80 start. $80 start. It is EX, and that's actually really nice. $80 start on this one. $80 start, and that has the original inner sleeve with it, okay? All right, there's that, and there's that. Striper is Christian metal. Yes, it is. It is. So here's where we're at. We're at 80, 175 on Striper. Destruction's at 65, and Josh James already has a bid on Crimson Glory, and so does Big Scary Dave. Could you go over the Mindcrime? This is an OG Club copy. This is an 88 OG Club US. They call that just a U.S. club. That is a Columbia Clubhouse, which is now out of business. I didn't even know they were still in business. Jet, the Jet record. The Jet record from the last crate is $33.99. Stephen Douglas, $33.99 on that one. CNA has bid CNA, C and D, and then D, and then D, and then D, and then start on Striper, $175. Bella Fleck and Abigail Washburn, Banjo, $34.99. Details on JD Crow in the New South, Star Day, no condition notes, green Star Day label, $39.99. T-Rex the slider, $29.99. T-Rex the slider, single tone reprise label. And we have Mary J. Blige, You Remind Me. Mary J. Blige is a 12-inch single, $9.99. $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and pull Jet for Stephen Douglas then. Jet, woo, 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 woo. Jet. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $33.99. Sea Bass on T-Rex sold to you for $29.99. We have Rod Stewart Body Wishes, $14.99 on Rod Stewart, and the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues, a Gatefold top loader, $14.99 on Moody Blues. And we have the String Bean Memorial Bluegrass Festival. Oh, String Bean, $14.99. Amanda Davis on Mary J. Blige, sold to Amanda Davis for $9.99. Nobody bid on Striper. This is a buy it now. It is the second cover, but it is an OG press, and that's a buy it now for $175. Let me grab a new sleeve for that. And I think that means I need to go ahead and just about end A and make sure there's no other comments on it or bids before I walk over here. Great price on that one for $175. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Next is Jestabits. Got Queen's Rock for $80. Thank you on that, Jestabits. They're still bidding on Destruction, which is now at $70. And Crimson Glory's at $90 with Josh James. Crimson Glory's at $90 with Josh James. This is buy it now best offer. Also, Earl Scruggs Dueling Banjo, $14.99. Striper signed by bassist Tim Gaines or the new one. I'll have to check. I didn't even run the JSA code or code on this one. And this is, give me 1 second, I'll check. Chad, you sent me a Shirley Eaton Bond Girl postcard signed, but I never got a JSA card with it, okay? Send Ed a picture of that number and say, Ed, Chad said, send me this, and he knows where the cards are, and we'll put it in the mail for you. Those are all stacked up here behind me. Next over here is Testament, and this is going to go in slot number B. Testament is VG plus $40. It's signed by Tim. It's signed by Tim. This is Souls of Black Testament. It has the original on her sleeve. This is the 1990 Euro. Wow, great starting price on that. Souls of Black, that's a $40 start on that one. $40 start on that one. Striper or gatefold. Yes. This is JSA authentication number NN 38095. And this is signed by Robert Sweet, Michael Sweet, Oz Fox, and Tim Gaines. It is obviously the second label. It's JSA. The gatefold got stuck together, really glossy, so it has some damage inside of the gatefold. The disc is like EX. It's been JSA, and it's $175. Gold paint pen on all 4 signatures, $175. Okay, and Hiram says he'll take it. This is sold to Hiram for $175. Thank you. Should have been a great price on that one. Okay, now we can sell C and D. Destruction is sold to T Bass for $70. Thank you. Let's get some more auctions going. Thank you on that one, and that's going away. And this is Destruction Release from Agony. This is sold to T Bass for $70. Sorry, Hiram asked first about Striper, and it's already sold to him at $175. Destruction is sold for $70, and then Crimson Glory is sold to Josh James. Thank you, Josh James. That is sold over here to you for $80. We got metal auctions all night. I mean, if you have to leave for something, you come back at 11:30, we're probably still going to be putting up metal auctions for bid. So don't go anywhere because I'm running 4. The focus tonight is mostly on these auctions. Let's do another Blind Guardian. This is the 2018 US. This is called Tales from the Twilight World. Near mint on this orange splatter, yellow orange splatter, $70 on that. That's up for bid in A. That's up for bid in A. Next thing over here is this, Metallica. This is an 83 US OG Megaforce Kill 'Em All. Let's see what matrix stamping we have. OG Megaforce Kill 'Em All. It is VG with some scuffs. A3 on this one. A3 on this one. Very early press. This is VG. Kill 'Em All has a piece of tape up here. We'll have to call the jacket VG minus. It has some corner damage. So that's OG though. First press of Metallica. $15 start. Or excuse me, I left off a 0. $150 start. $150 start on that. Let's go ahead and put up Sanctuary in D. This is called Refuge Denied. Sanctuary is going to go up in slot number D. This is an 88 US. Near mint on Sanctuary. Sanctuary, Refuge Denied, near mint, $100 start. Beautiful vinyl. I mean, solid near mint and a nice jacket with inner sleeve. That's up for bid, okay? So there's your auctions. We're at 70, 45, 150, and 100. Moving on. This crate in here is buy it now or best offer. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else, any claims. Last thing we sold out of here was T-Rex. Killer Bluegrass in here. And we have Bill Monroe and Friends. Bill Monroe is $9.99. Bill Monroe, also Creedence Clearwater Revival, Willie and the Poor Boys, $34.99. Whoops, I'm on the wrong camera. Willie and the Poor Boys, $34.99 on that. Bill Monroe was $9.99. That's Bill Monroe and Friends. Also, Moody Blues in Search of the Lost Chord. Moody Blues is $14.99 in Search of the Lost Chord. Waylon and Willie. $24.99 for Waylon and Willie, and Van Halen 2. This is an OG copy. Very clean, very nice. Van Halen, $44.99. David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. Nobody bet on Blind Guardian. This is a buy it now. This is a buy it now for $70. Blind Guardian Tales from the Twilight World. No bid on that. This is a limited edition 300, and that was near mint for $70. That's going over here, right over here. That's going right over here, okay? All right, that's the other no bids were Bathory and Sodom. Can't believe those are still over there. Testaments at 50. Final chance to bid on Metallica at 150. VG OG Silver Megaforce, their debut album. Sanctuaries at 120. Next thing was how much for Hiram and the Sign Stropper? How much to purchase Hiram and his Stropper? Oh boy. Now we're trafficking humans here. We have DB Sean Richter on Moody Blues. That's sold to Sean Richter for $14.99. Crow and Abigail combined for $30. Over here, Bella Fleck and Abigail was $34.99. And this, so that would be like 75% off, I think. Next is B and B and B and C. Next is Rainbow Down to Earth, $29.99. And Louisiana Women, Mississippi Man, Conway Twitty and Loretta, that is $9.99. Next auction in slot number A is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Man-O-War, Sign of the Hammer. Testament, Souls of Black is in slot number B. Testament is a 1990 Euro, VG Plus condition. 1990 Euro, just $52. Man-O-War, Sign of the Hammer. That's going over here in slot number A. Man-O-War is a 1990 US. 1990 US reissue. Near mint minus. Near mint minus. Very, very nice vinyl. And this is a $65 start for Man-O-War, Sign of the Hammer. Just a generic inner sleeve. $65 on that one. Next is Best of Carly Simon. That's $9.99. And we have the Bird Jerry Reed. $14.99 on the Bird Jerry Reed. And we have the Split Level. The Split Level is $24.99. So the Bella Fleck, was $34.99 and JD Crow was $39. So if we round up there 40, those are at $75 together. Those are at $75 together. Also, we have the Long Riders. That's a soundtrack by Ry Cooder. $19.99 on that one. $19.99 on that one. The Best of the Blues Brothers is $24.99. Best of the Blues Brothers and we have Flash. Aha. And this is 1987 with the inserts. The OG soundtrack, the music by Queen, $39.99. All right, Kaiser gets Metallica. Only bidder on the OG Metallica for $150. Wow. 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 So did John Kaiser for $150. Wow. So did John Kaiser for $150. And that is gone. See you later. Sanctuary. Sanctuary is over here at $125. And now Testament's at $60. You heard the details on Man-O-War. $65 to get that one rolling. Now we need a new auction for C. Everybody's sitting on their hands. They're like, holy crap, did I just let that happen? Did I really just let that happen? Did he really just get that for $150? What am I doing? What am I thinking? Next is in slot number C. This is Destruction. And Destruction Infernal Overkill. Destruction Infernal Overkill is EX. An 85 US speed thrash album. $70 on Destruction Infernal Overkill. That's up for bid in slot number C. Randy Willis got Flash for $39.99. Thank you. Joe Salamo got the Long Riders for $15. Thank you. Those are done and done. And then we have 2001 A Space Odyssey. $19.99. Awesome soundtrack. Awesome cover. Gatefold jacket. That's a must-have. I think I've got multiple copies. I think I've got like a UK, a US, and a Japanese just because I love the artwork so much. And the music's incredible too. That's $19.99 on that one. $19.99 on that one. Also, the Kingston Trio. That is $9.99 on the Kingston Trio. Oops, let me click on this over here. All right. Trying to get a comp over here on something else right quick. Next is Bob Carlin, Fiddle Tunes for Clawhammer Banjo, Rounder Records. That is $14.99. $14.99. And right here. Okay, and then we have Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? That's $24.99. And we have American Moonshine and Prohibition, sung and played by the New Lost City Ramblers, 1962 on Folkways with the booklet. Very cool looking record there, $24.99. Man of War is now a buy it now. It's a no bid for $65. That was a 1990 reissue and near mint, right? Yeah, 1990 near mint minus $65 on Man of War. You can go ahead and pick that up right now. Testaments at 68, Destructions at 70, and Sanctuaries at 145. Next thing over here with So Flash, Carcass. I do have an album over here signed by Carcass. I don't know all who and what, but yes. I don't know all who and what, but yes. Coming very soon. Coming very soon. I'm also about to run Wasp right now. First, here's Tommy. And Tommy is the original soundtrack to the movie. That's $29.99. And over here, Man of War is sold to John Kaiser for $55, okay? He offers, he gets it. This is sold to John Kaiser for $55. Spackle Tab's about to get Sanctuary for $145. Here is a Wasp. Let me verify who signed it right quick. This is from Deckelman's Metal Collection. This is OG Wasp. There's the JSA card. We had this one authenticated. I would say the disc is like VG, which is not important because you're going to have it framed and you're going to put it in your music room on display. Really cool piece here. Beautiful signatures. Beautiful signatures. I've been over here checking comps to make sure I had a price in mind when I grabbed it, and I was pretty close without even having to check it. And this is a $275 start. And let me tell you what the certificate says. This is CR 91277, and this is signed by Blackie Lawless, Chris Holmes, and Randy Popper. Very nice piece. Let me show you here. Look at that. Very cool. Big, bold signatures, not personalized. It's on an OG album cover, and that's $275. JSA authenticated, Wasp, and that's over here in A, $275 on that one. Testament $72.80, and then Sanctuary is sold. This is sold to Spackle Tab for $145. Thank you on that, Spackle Tab. Appreciate it. And that is done. Testaments at 72, Destructions at 80, $275 on the autograph Wasp. Deckelman might even buy that. He might be like, dang, just $275? Heck, I might bid that. I might go ahead and bid back on that. Heck, I might go ahead and bid back on that at $275. Goodness, $275? Heck, I might bid back on that. I might bid back on that. All right, next auction over here is this. This is Overkill, Reilly 14. And this is over here in D. And this is 2013, Reilly 14. This is near mint. And this is in slot number D for a $100 start. This is Reilly 14, 2013, near mint. $100 start on that one. That's over there in D. Let's go back over here on this one. We have a request for Queens Rock Warning. We have a request for King Diamond. We have a request for more King Diamond. Chad, can you put up more King Diamond? Chad, can you run more Birthery? And did you sell the Folkways? I didn't. Sold a Sea Bass for $20. Thank you. That's done. Next is Chuck Berry, Rocking at the Hops. Chuck Berry's a 2018 Euro. That is $19.99. And we have starring Nina Simone, and this is $19.99. $19.99. Thornography is gone. Thornography. Sanctuary and Demir Black. Haven't sold that one yet. Ed Sheeran Equals, $19.99 on Ed Sheeran Equals. And we have over here Lauv, L-A-U-V, All for Nothing. That's a 2022 on blue vinyl, $12.99. I have not sold anything by Fear Factory either. Wasp is a final call, fully signed, $275. And it has the merch insert, and it has the receipt. It has the receipt. Deckelman said, here's the receipt from the day it was signed. Boy, very cool. It's probably one of those in-store signings, right? Where you could have bought it and had it signed. 1984, probably at a store when it came out. How cool is that? So look at that. It's got the merch insert. It's got the receipt, probably where it was purchased at a store in 1984, and they were there doing a signing. At least 3 of the 4 of them. And that's now up for bid $275. A lot of cool provenance with that one. $77.90 and Overkill's at $100. Here we go. Most of these things y'all were asking for are still over here next to me. They have not been sold yet. I'm going as fast as I can. We're limited on how fast stuff gets bids. 2 minutes and then new stuff. Bill Samus gets Chuck Berry for $19.99. Thank you, Bill Samus. We have Body Language by Kylie Minogue, and that's a 2024 red vinyl, $27.99 on that one. And Stray Cats, Rebels Rule. Stray Cats is $19.99. And the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Nice gatefold textured cover, $19.99 on that one. And Styx, Paradise Theater, Too Much Time on My Hands. Laser etching, very cool. Laser etching, state of the art for back in the day. Absolutely state of the art. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No bid on A, C, and D are sold. Destruction, Infernal Overkill, sold to T-Bass for $90. Let's get that one off the table. Testaments at 80 with Spackle Tab. Wasp is a buy now for $275. Let's put this away right here. Thank you, T-Bass, on Destruction. Styx is $19.99. Overkill sold one bid. Josh James, 100. That was really 14. The 2013 UK and Euro. Let's put that away. Let's put up 2 more auctions. I'll start trying to eyeball down some of this stuff y'all keep asking for. I know it's around here somewhere. Just a few things didn't get tagged. Just a handful. Just a handful of ones didn't get tagged. But let me jump back over here, and we have Man of War, Motorhead. Let's see here. Ozzy. Look at all the Celtic. There's another Crimson Glory. There's another Sanctuary. These Crimson Glories and Sanctuary over here. So this is it. We have Crimson Glory Transcendence. And Crimson Glory Transcendence is the 1988 Euro. Nice VG. Boy, that's heavy vinyl. Holy moly. This is a nice VG. And it just has scuffs on side B. It has some scuffing on side B. Other than that, it's a very nice looking copy. So this is going to be very loud, and you're going to be wishing you owned it. So go ahead and bid. $25 on that in C. And then over here, we have Sanctuary Into the Mirror Black. And Sanctuary is a 1990 US. 1990 US, and this is $75. $75. Near mint on Sanctuary. Good luck on that one. And I think we have a pre-order up for that reissue in Whole Lot of Records. What is in slot number A? This is an OG Wasp that's been signed, and it's buy it now for $275. It did not get a bid. It's a buy it now for $275. $275. $275 on this one. Okay. Start on C. $25. $25. Testaments at 85 with Spackle Tab. This is signed by Chris Holmes, Blackie Lawless, and that third signer was Randy Piper. And Deckelman said it wasn't signed by Tony Richards because he was kicked out before they started the in-store signings. There you go. All right, there's B, C, and D. Let's go back over here to A, and let's grab another auction. Let's see what else I got rolling over here. Here's Queensryche Rage for Order. Let's go ahead and put this up in A. Queensryche is going up right now. This is a $70 start. This is an 86 US black ring with the original under sleeve. $70 start on Queensryche. Next thing is The Who, Magic Bus and My Generation. $36.99. Magic Bus and My Generation. $36.99 on that one. We have Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. $9.99. There's some writing on the label. Let My Love Open the Door. $9.99 on Pete Townsend. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young is $34.99. And Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. $29.99. And it has a little bit of writing. It has a bit of wear on the jacket. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You. Scandal is $19.99. And Neil Young, Live Rust is $44.99. And Legion Leaf by Fairport. This is Sandy Deany on some of the vocals. Really cool album, especially the song on here, Maddie Groves, which is an old, like, traditional, I think, really old, like 150 years old. Joan Jett's OG, yes. All right, so nobody's bid on Queensryche yet, $70. They're still bidding on Testament, $95. Crimson Glory, wow. One bid for $25. And also Sanctuaries at $100. That's all going once, and now all of a sudden it's going twice. First thing we have over here is Joe Salamo on Scandal. That's sold to Joe Salamo for $15. Thank you. We have Joan Jett, Caleb. I will say that one for $25. And we have 70, 100, 100, and a final call. Okay, that's where we're at on there. And have I missed anything over here? Have I missed anything over here? I don't think I have. Let's just bring over another new crate. Ray Red said he would do 22 on Kylie Minogue. Let's go ahead and pull that, and that's sold to Ray Red for $22, okay? That crate's pretty much full. I've got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff just like that. Got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff just like that. Just like that, okay? We have not sold any Fantasia yet. When I come back and I swap out these crates, if A doesn't have a bid, it's a buy it now for 70. If D doesn't have a new bid, it's sold for 100. Joan Jett is sold to Caleb Summers for $22. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and put this over here behind me then. Plenty of cool new vintage stuff. I'm about to chug the rest of this water before I pass out. Down, down, ra da da down, ding 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 ding, down 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 down. And this is stuff from the same collection that all this metal came from, believe it or not. Let me look through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this got a lot of cool 80s stuff in this crate, some of it. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. You know, you buy some of these collections and they have all this intense metal, and then all of a sudden they have like Steppenwolf and, you know, Dirty Dancing soundtrack or something. All right, here we go. Queensryche is a buy it now. We have Queensryche, and this is $70. Queensryche, $70. And let's put this right over here. No bid. There was a lot of people asked for me to put that up, so they must have went ahead and had to run to the toilet. And then Spackle Tab got Sanctuary, and this is sold to Spackle Tab for $100. And thank you, Spackle Tab. That is sold to you. Testament's now at 110. Testament's been up for 20 minutes and 45 seconds. 20 minutes and 45 seconds. And Crimson Glory has been up for 5 minutes. Gavin's had the high bid for 40 seconds, okay? What punk you got in store tomorrow? I don't know. Also, no promises that I will have punk. Pretend that I don't have any punk. I didn't say that I had any punk. There's no punk. What punk? I have punk records? What punk? What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? What? What punk? I have punk records. We have over here, we have A and D open for new bidding. Final call on Testament. 115, it just got a new bid. Crimson Glory's at 65. Next thing over here is this. Slot C, Mark Trahan. To bid, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter C, and plus C is already at $70, just FYI. Next thing over here, Timmy Osborne says, Chad, I've been watching for 3 hours and I hadn't bought anything. Can you please put up a Kiss record so I can buy something? Then Timmy said, Chad, I've been watching for almost 3 hours and I still hadn't bought anything. If you put up a Kiss record, I will buy it. I am only interested in nothing but Kiss and Michael Schenker Group in Vandenberg. If you put up one of those 3 artists, I promise I will buy something from you. Okay, IDCgo gets Queensryche. That's a buy now to ICDgo for $70. Thank you on that one. And here we go. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Motorhead over here in slot number A. This is called Motorhead Rock and Roll. This is in VG condition, an 87 US with the original under sleeve. Motorhead is a $25 start. Motorhead is a $25 start. That's in slot number A. Slot number A. Slot number D is we're going to require me to put up something else right here. It's going to require me to put up this Wormlust. Wormlust. This is actually from the Elgin collection. This one's from the Elgin collection. It's called the Feral Wisdom. It's a 2018 black metal dark ambient, near mint minus for $50. There's currently none for sale in the United States. And it comes with this booklet or poster. What is this? A poster. Comes with this poster. Wormlust. That's up for bid in D, a $50 start. That's actually from the Elgin. He still had a handful of black metal and doom metal that I had found. Motorhead 35, Testament 120, Crimson Glory 80, and then that's over there in bid in D. Next thing is the Who Face Dances. That does have the poster, $24.99, and Pat Benatar 7 the hard way. Pat Benatar is $14.99. 7 the hard way on Pat Benatar. Huey Lewis and the News, $19.99 on Huey Lewis and the News. $19.99. Also, Steppenwolf the second. This is with the foil cover. Steppenwolf is $24.99. Culture Club Kissing to Be Clever, $24.99. And J. Gall's Freeze Frame, $19.99 on J. Gall's Freeze Frame. All right, Spackle Tab. This has now been up for 24 minutes. It's been up for 24 minutes. The new high bid's 120. Okay, I'm going to give this 40 more seconds. I got to hit the button at 2.5 minutes. This has been up for a long time, too. I'm going to hit the button at 3 minutes. He's had it for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. If you hadn't already sent a bid, you may miss out on it. We have A has a new bid, Matt Shepard on Huey Lewis, and this is sold to Matt Shepard for $14. Joe Gabriel got J. Gall's Band for $19.99. James Taylor JT, that's $14.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, $24.99. M. Shep got Culture Club for $17. Thank you. And Merle Haggard, Going Where the Lonely Go. Merle Haggard, $14.99. Testament is sold to Spackle Tab for $120. Thank you. That was a lengthy auction. We'll have to make up for some time there. That is sold to Spackle Tab for $120. Crimson Glory is sold to Spackle Tab for $80. Thank you on that one. That is sold. And now Motorhead's at 37. Motorhead's at 37. Let's go ahead and sell Merle Haggard to M. Shep for 11. And then Wormlust is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $50. Let's go ahead and put that in new sleeve. Blue Vinyl. That was sold to Black Eel. And that's a Snipe for $50. Thank you. And that's sold to Black Eel for $50. All right, let's open up these 3 slots for new auctions. Here we go. All right, this crate here has Manowar, King Diamond, Motorhead, Killer Ken, Danzig, Overkill, Warrant, King Diamond, Faster Pussycat, Macabre, Blessed Death. Let's do those 3 right there. Also, that crate had Agent Steel, Manowar, Overdrive, Heathen, I Don't Know. Who is that? Leviathan, Ozzy, Guns N' Roses, Helloween, Celtic Frost, Helloween, Motorhead, Celtic Frost. Who is this? Something that starts with an N. Who is that? Skill Iron. Who is this? Inquisition. Who is that? It starts with an A. Who is this? It starts with a C. Who is that? It starts with a C. Anvantasia, Halloween, Prague Collective, and Gamma Ray. That's one crate of 4 over here of auctions I have. That's one crate of 4 over here of auctions I have. King Diamond, Fatal Portrait. King Diamond is going up in slot number B. This is an 86 US original. King Diamond, Fatal Portrait, near mint minus $80. It does have the original insert with it. Wow. That's up for bid. Near mint minus. Nice jacket, too. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrants in slot number C. EX Plus condition with the inner sleeve. $70 on Warrant. OG. And then next is Blessed Death, Kill or Be Killed. That's an 85 US. With the original inner sleeve. Blessed Death, a $45 start. $45 start. That's crate number 1. Now everybody's going to think that's the only auctions we're left. So let me read everything in this crate. I can't. There's too much. Next thing over here is this. Chris Bryant's getting very worried. He says the only thing he wants to do is buy punk records all night long. That's the only thing Chris Bryant wants. He wants one punk record after another punk record after another punk record all night long, as many as he can buy until he is literally passed out, drunk on punk records. Gavin Jones got Wasp for $250. Thank you. Great price for something like that. That's sold to Gavin Jones for $250. Next thing over here is this. I have Cher, Take Me Home. Cher is $24.99. Village People, Macho Man. Village People, $14.99. The Other Side of Life, The Moody Blues, $14.99. Also, Bob Dylan, $24.99. And we have Ry Cooder, and this one's $19.99, and this one's called Showtime by Ry Cooder, $19.99. Chesney Hawks, Buddy Song. Chesney Hawks is $14.99. Update, 4680, 70 and 45. 4680, 70 and 45. All going once, going twice. All going once, going twice. 54 seconds, minute 30, 2 seconds, and a minute 2. Here we go. Next is Richard Marx, $14.99 on Richard Marx. No condition notes, clean copy. $14.99. $14.99. Also, Duran Duran Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf. Rio, $24.99. Also, Rick Astley, Uh-Oh. $34.99. $34.99. Also, we have a flock of seagulls, $34.99. I ran so far away, I couldn't get away. Dun, dun, dun. We have Evil Riddle at 47. Vintage Gentleman got Richard Marks for $12. Chris Bryant was going to pay full price. I just shot myself in the foot. Jim Kleinback wants to know when I can run some Kiss records. Susie was third on Richard Marks. And we have George Michael Faith, OG 64.99. All right, here we go. Blessed Death, only one bid, so to Jim Cooper for $45. There we have it. There we have it. Thank you. That was a quick auction. Had it for 2 minutes. Motorhead 47, King Diamond 95, and Warrants at 76. New auction. Here we go. Let's read some stuff in here. Running Wild, Unisong. I Don't Know. Mayhem, Unisong. Hammerfall, Manila Road, Overkill. Witchfinder General. There's some people been asking for this. Among the Ruins. Witchfinder General. Chad, can you please, for the love of God, run some Kiss records? Hold on. Let me read this comment. It just came in. Chad, you don't understand. I have a serious problem. I must buy multiple Kiss records every day. I now own 197 copies of Alive, different versions, and I'm still looking for more. Please, for the love of God, put up a Kiss Alive. Okay, here we go. We have Witchfinder General, Amongst the Ruins. This is near mint, $110. This is the 2007 green with a 7-inch, and that's $110 in slot number D. That is now up for bid. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Next thing is this. Oh my gosh, this is it. We have Flock of Seagulls, Soda Creek Small for $25. Done. Doodad got Duran Duran, $18. Sold. Rink Murray got George Michael Faith for $64.99. Sold. And we are going, and here we have T'Pau. That is $24.99. Also, Journey captured. Journey is $34.99. Bay City Rollers is $9.99. And Neil Young After the Gold Rush, $34.99. Next thing over here is Motorhead 47, King Diamond 95, and Warrants at 76. 47, 95, 76, going once, going twice, going three times, 2 minutes, 24 seconds, 1 minute, 35 seconds, 2 minutes and 2 seconds. There you go. Next thing is Warrior Scandal, $24.99, and Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, $19.99. Chad, I wasn't joking. Can you please put up some Kiss records? Next is Joan Jett, Up Your Alley, $36.99. That one's not too easy to get. Very nice copy with the original on her sleeve. And David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile is $34.99. Motorhead is sold to Evil Riddle for $47. Thank you on that one. That is done. See you later. King Diamond is 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Warrant is sold to Jason Lee for $76. Thank you, and that's sold. Let's put that away. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking, Rich, Heaven. That is now at 76 and sold to Jason Lee. Let's put that away. Next over here is Javi Soto on T'Pau. And T'Pau is right here, and that's sold to Javi Soto for $24.99. The Hammer got Joan Jett for $36.99. And we have King Diamond, now sold to Josh James for $95. Chad, you have a copy of the Kiss debut you can put up for auction. Hold on 1 second. We have King Diamond sold to Josh James for $95. Witchfinder has one bid for $110, and that's going up for bid right now. We need 3 new auctions. Chad, could you read off all the remaining auctions and go ahead and just put them up for bid right now? Let's go ahead and put up these right here before everybody has a conniption fit on me. I don't want anybody to freak out. Let's go ahead and grab these 3 right here. Here we go. This is a buy it now best offer crate. First thing we have is Blizzard Beast, Immortal. Immortal's a 2015 French reissue repress, Immortal Blizzard Beast. This is near mint, a $35 start for Immortal. Here is Queensryche, The Warning. Queensryche is a VG Plus 1984 OG Winchester press. With the original on her sleeve, a $25 start. Testament, The New Order. Testament is EX Plus condition, a 1988 specialty press, a $65 start. Witchfinder General is sold to Jestabits for $110. Thank you, Jestabits. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. All right, here we go. And this is that. And then over here, we have a new auction for D. New auction for D is going up for bid right now. Chad, could you go ahead and put up that Attila record? Sure. This is called Attila Rolling Thunder. And this is a VG Plus copy for a $15 start. 86 US Attila Rolling Thunder. It does have a clip corner. $15 start. Next thing is Pete Townsend Scoop Double LP. $24.99. $24.99. How long has it been Thursday Night Metal Night? Since 2019. Since 2019. 35, 35, 75, and Attila, $15 started, already has a bid for 20. Next thing is B has a bid. Chad, is there another Crimson Glory? Chad, can you put up more Crimson Glory? And then Javi Soto on Chesney. That is back here. Chesney. That's sold to Javi Soto for 10. C has a bid. A has a bid. B has a bid. D has a bid. A has a bid. Heart, self-titled. Heart is $19.99. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. We got the Beat, $19.99 on that one. And Madonna, self-titled, $34.99. Madonna, self-titled with the original on her sleeve, $34.99 on that one. And the B-52's Cosmic Thing, Love Shack Baby. It's on there. 2020 press. That is the Go-Go's. That is sold to the Hammer for $19.99. David Lee Roth is sold to Todd Doris for $34.99. Caleb Summer, I Will Sell You Heart for $15. $15 on Heart. Let's go back over here and take a look at what we got going on. We have 41, 35, 80, and 20. This is 35, that's 80, that's 20. This one's 41, 41, 80, 35, 20, 20, 80, 35, 41, 35, 80, 20, 81, 41, 35, 80, 21, 45, 31, 35, 80, 20. Those are the high bids right now. Caleb Summers gets Heart. That's sold to Caleb Summers for $15. That's right here. Next is Rock Lobster on the B-52s. I don't think that's on this one. No, not on that one. Next thing we have is Jefferson Airplane Flight Log. That's a double LP. That's $34.99. And I have Steele's Young Man, Long May You Run. No condition notes on that one. $19.99. Sticks, The Grand Illusion. Sticks is $19.99. And Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $24.99. Chuck Berry, Hell Rock and Roll, $19.99. And Spring Break soundtrack, that is $14.99. Okay. All right. Well, all of a sudden, Queen's Rock is sold to Landon S. for $35. That is done. Let's go ahead and put that away. Immortals at $41. Testaments at $90. And Attila is sold to Josh James for $20. Let's get those off the board. Thank y'all. And boom, there it is. Let's go ahead and put those away. Immortals at 41. That's all of a sudden a final call. It's had it for a minute and 40 seconds. Testament still getting bids. $90 with Spackle Tab. 2 new auctions going up for bid right now. Let's see what else ahead here. I had Claymorian, Overkill, Exhume, Municipal Waste, Deathlock, Obituary, Whitechapel, Samson, Hammerfall, Invitation. Here we go. We have Metal Apocalypse, Deathlock. This is going to go up in slot B. This is a $60 start. 2009. It's a picture disc. This is called Death Album 2 by Deathlock. Near mint, $60. 2009. And it's a picture disc. Near mint, that's in B, a $60 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket. And then slot number C is Testament, which is now a final call for $90. D is Tobias Sammet's Fantasia, the Metal Opera. This is near mint. It's a double LP clear yellow platinum edition. $100 on this. Not too easy to get. $100 on that one, okay? What else have we missed over here? Spring Break 10 and Spring Break 10. M. Shep was first. Sold to M. Shep for $10. Then Colin Butler. A has a new bid. And then A has a new bid. B has a new bid. And then B has a new bid. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. Chad, can you show the top cam? Sure. Okay. Water break. Before I go get another one and mix some dangerous chemicals with it. All right, Michael, let's do some stretching. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Whew, that was good. Oh. Yes. Oh. Put your hands in the air, Michael, like you just don't care. Wave those arms up and down, up and down. Whew. All right. So 43.80, 95, and final call to get a bid on D for 100. A's had a high bid for 2 minutes and 8 seconds, and anybody else before we go through another new crate. All right, before we go through another new crate, here we go. Let's do it then. Some good vintage stuff, pre-owned stuff price for tonight. Whew, I'm trying to pick up the pace on these auctions. I've been pressing buttons pretty fast tonight, but hey, that's what I do. I press people's buttons. Or as Willie Chi-Chi said in The Godfather, well, if the boss told me to press a button on a guy, I press a button. Did you ever receive such orders from Michael Clorione himself? I never knew no Godfather. Frank Pentangeli. I need a Frank Pentangeli avatar. I never knew no Godfather. That was a long time ago. All right. 4 new auctions happening right now. Immortal is sold to Dark Intentions for $43. If you're a new buyer, welcome to CollectCo. If you're a new buyer, welcome to CollectCo. And if you've bought before, welcome back. Dark Intentions, you got Immortal for $43. Deathlock is sold to M. Pierce 56. This is sold to M. Pierce 56 for $80 on Deathlock. Thank you on that one. All right. How about a Vito Clorione avatar? From part 2, the Robert De Niro version. Testament is sold to Josh James for $95. Thank you. And then over here we have Tobias Sammet's Avantasia. This is a no bid for $100. The Metal Opera, near mint for $100. Tonight's no bids are as follows. This is $100. Tobias Sammet's Avantasia, $100. Blind Guardian is also a no bid. 2018 US, near mint for $70. Bathory's also a no bid. A VG Plus, an 87 UK, and Bathory is $125. 125 on Bathory. 125 on Bathory. And then Sodom is $175. Near mint 88 US, 175. That's the only 4 albums tonight that have went up for auction that have not been struck down as a deal. Okay? Now we got 4 empty slots for 4 new auctions. Fantastic. I'm going to pick them all out of this crate right here. Every single one of them. Every single one of them is coming out of this crate right here. Let me flip around the crate to pick them out. Let's see what we got here. Let me pick them out right here. Let's see what we got here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yep. All right, let's do another destruction. Let's do another destruction. Let's do... Let's do Demi Bigore. Let's do this Iron Maiden unofficial. And let's do something from over here. Let's do an Overkill. Okay? All right. Here we go. All these are opened, and let's get going. First thing we have is Destruction Eternal Devastation. This is going to go up in slot number 8. Destruction Eternal Devastation. EX minus. So VG++. And Destruction's going to go up in A for a $60 start. I always thought that was a cool cover. $60 on Destruction. And then Demi Bigore. This is Godless Savage Garden. Demi Bigore is a 2008 UK clear blue splatter. That's near mint, a $50 start. And then Iron Maiden, From Here to Mexico. This is a bootleg, a live unofficial Iron Maiden, From Here to Mexico. Mexico City, 1992 clear vinyl. 35 on Iron Maiden. 35 on Iron Maiden. And then Overkill, White Devil Armory. Overkill's a 2014. And this one's near mint in D, a $55 start. White Devil Armory, $55 on that one. All right, and 2.5 minute timers on these. And that is going to be when I press the button so we can keep rolling with all this. We still got the crate that had a lot of the box sets in it. And I hadn't even done like a condensing yet. So we still got 2 full crates plus box sets, and I hope there's not more. Well, there is the stuff over here that didn't get tagged. So over here, where's the dollar starts? We'd be here all night, buddy. Could you imagine? We'd be here all night. It'd take me till this time tomorrow to sell everything. Fine Young Cannibals, the raw and the cooked. Fine Young Cannibals is $24.99. This has the original on her sleeve, and this has the hit song, She Drives Me Crazy, $24.99 on Fine Young Cannibals. Fiddle Tunes for Banjo, that's Tony Trischka, Bill Keith, and the legendary Bella Fleck, $19.99 on that one. Missing Person Spring Session, Missing Persons is $24.99. And Hooters Nervous Night, Hooters is $14.99. And Adam and the Ants Prince Charming, Adam and the Ants is $24.99. Culture Club Color by Numbers, Culture Club is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, and that is $24.99. Tina Turner Private Dancer, Tina Turner is $14.99. And Cher Heart of Stone, $24.99. We have Destruction at 70, Demi Begor 50, Iron Maidens at 50, and Overkill's at 55. Final call on A and B. About a minute left on those. C's at 52 and D's at 55. Jim Kleinback would like me to stop the show and sell nothing but Kiss records and Kiss memorabilia and Kiss toys and Kiss collectibles. You'd love for me to go through all these backstage passes, obies, inserts, merch inserts, forms, autographs, pictures, photos, posters. There's a couple of people, they would love for me to say, all right, the sale's done, no more metal auctions. I'm doing nothing but Kiss for the rest of the night. We have Eddie Money, self-titled, $12.99. Eddie Money, self-titled, $12.99. Scott Van Sickle takes Bella Fleck, and this is go to Scott Van Sickle for $19.99. Phil Collins, Face Value, I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight, $19.99. Huey Lewis and News, picture this, that's $19.99. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Charles Berry on Eddie Money, that is sold to Charles Berry for $12.99. All right, and this board is completely clear. Everything is sold. Destruction is sold to T-Bass for $70. This is sold to T-Bass Energy for $70. Thank you on that one. Demi Begor, Savage is sold to Landon S for $50. This is sold to Landon S. That's Godless Savage Garden. That's sold for $50. 007 Platinum got the Iron Maiden From Here to Mexico. That is sold to him for $50. Appreciate that. That is done. And then Overkill is sold to Josh James for $55. Appreciate that. Let me put that one away. There we have it. All right. Appreciate that. Done, 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 done. And that is over here. Phil Collins is an OG copy. Yes, it is. All right. That's done. All right. Let's move stuff. Here we go. 4 new auction blocks. Let's do it. First thing I have over here. Let's do some stuff from right over here. Hold on. Someone said, Chad, could you go ahead and put up all these auctions right here? I sure can. I sure can. You bet your dollar to a donut. You're going to be losing a bunch of donuts, too. Here we go. Let's do Danzig, Overkill, King Diamond, and Bruce Dickinson. Here we go. Danzig, Deathbed Sabotage, or something like that. This is Danzig, Death Red Sabato, 2010, VG Plus, $80. VG Plus, $80. That's Danzig in slot number A. Very nice jacket, too. Overkill from the Underground and Below. Overkill is a 2015 from Nuclear Blast. None for sale in the United States. That's always been a tougher one to get. It does have the inner sleeve, 75, 80, 75. King Diamond is VG Plus. This is an 88. This is an 88 Them. VG Plus, $35. VG Plus, $35. King Diamond Them. It does have a little bit of a crease right there. $35 on that. And then Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson, Accident of Birth. And this is Bruce Dickinson, Near Mint, a 2017. And this is going to go up in D for a $40 start. And the board is lit up with bids. Make sure you bid fast and aggressively. We'll end these and put up 4 new ones. So we sold Eddie Money. You missed Kelly Cook on Cannibals. I missed Kelly Cook on Fine Young Cannibals. Kelly Cook evidently claimed the Fine Young Cannibals. I do not see any claim from Kelly Cook on Fine Young Cannibals. If it is, I'll have her comment it again. But that's nowhere in our system here. Nothing in our system on that one. Phil Collins is OG, $19.99. Kayla Bast, Vintage Gentleman Make an Offer. Did Warlock sell? I have not sold anything by Warlock yet. Anvantasia, $80. Sold to Edison Toledo. Anvantasia is sold to Edison Toledo for $80. Okay, there's that. And then next thing over here is this. What's the price for Phil Collins? $19.99. Are you going to show the area? I am. A has a bid. B has a bid. C 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 has a bid. B has a bid. C has a bid. D has a bid. D has a bid. D has a bid. C has a bid. D has a bid. D has a bid. D has a bid. C has a bid. And Kelly Cook got Fine Young Cannibals. There it is. That's sold to Kelly Cook for $24.99. It might have censored. If she put Cannibals, who knows? It might have censored it. Danzig's at 85, Overkill's at 85, King Diamond's at 55, and Bruce Dickinson's at 45. All right, here we go. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Ry Cooder. I've never seen that on one of those. Historic recordings on Reprise Records special. A German press, that's why. German press, $24.99 on Ry Cooder. Also, Mountain, they took a sleigh ride. Very nice copy. No wear, and it has all the inserts. Mastered by Lee Holko and Robert Lugwood, $24.99. Caleb Summers got Phil Collins. Sold to Caleb for $19.99. The Pretenders Get Close. The Pretenders is $24.99. And Bob Dylan, $34.99 for Nashville Skyline. Girl from North Country with Johnny Cash. And that is $34.99. Over here we have Mountain, sold to Michael Thrower. That is $24.99. What Ry Cooder was that? It's called Ry Cooder by Ry Cooder. A's a final call for $85. It's got about 20 seconds left. B has a new bid for 90, C's at 60, and D's at 49. Next over here is Chuck Berry's Original Golden Decade. That is $29.99. Make sure for all the people that have access to Facebook, you are watching or you're a member of our private group, Whole Lot of Records. If you have trouble finding that, just let me know. You can DM us for a link. I post all the leftover auctions. I post those there the following morning. Those are posted the following morning. And vintage discount crates. And that's early in the morning and then at 9 a.m. You want to make sure you're signed up and you're in on that stuff. A got a new bid at the buzzer for $86. And now B is the only one that's a final call, which is at 90, and then there's your bids right there, okay? Ry Cooder was a self-titled German press, $24.99. Next is Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Neil Diamond's a double LP, $14.99. The Moody Blues, 7 Sojourn. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Elton John, Ice on Fire. Elton John is $19.99. Cruising Village People, $14.99. It's the state of the YMCA. We have Buddy Holly's Story, $19.99. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but Village People's on Casablanca Records. I heard they outsold Kiss. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard they outsold Kiss. Next thing is The Who, Odds and Sods. The Who is $24.99. And Jethro Tull Stand Up, $19.99 for Jethro Tull Stand Up with the very cool pop-up cover. $19.99 for Jethro Tull Stand Up. Some great music on that one. All right, and then all of a sudden, final call on B and C. Next is The Best of Bread. Baby, I'ma want you. Boom, boom, boom. Baby, I'ma need you. This is the OG. The OG is very easy to pick out. It's a gatefold, and it has gold glitter on the cover. Gold glitter on The Best of Bread, $14.99. I will give everything. Buddy Holly sold to Marshall Bassett for $19.99. Overkill sold to Scott Van Sickle for $90. Thank you, Scott Van Sickle. That sold to you for $90. Bruce Dickinson about to also sell to Scott Van Sickle for $49. First Fanalog got Bread for $14.99. I love Bread from Publix. And then Vintage Gentleman got Jethro Tull for $19.99. Let's put up another auction in B then, and that's going to happen right now. And this is where's my crate at? Here it is. Man, we still got a lot of stuff. Stand by. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Don't breathe. Don't even look at me. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Just don't even think about it. Next is in slot number V. Here's another Anvantasia, The Mystery of a Time, a rock epic. This is in slot number B, a 2023. This is on red gold vinyl, 10th anniversary, and this is a $30 start in slot number B. All right. Well, you know what? That means that $1 bump did it. Danzig is sold to Blackie Ill for $86. This is sold to Blackie Ill for $86. King Diamond is still getting bids, and that means Bruce Dickinson's also gone. Bruce Dickinson is sold to Scott Van Sickle for $49. Thank you on that, Scott Van Sickle. That is also sold to you for $49. Appreciate that. C's getting new bids, which is King Diamond and Fantasia, is a $30 start. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more. And the next one I have over here is Celtic Frost. And this is going up in slot number A, VG Plus condition, Into the Pandemonium. Into the Pandemonium, 1987, gatefold jacket, VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost. That's now up for bid in A. Let's try to chip away at the crate that has the box sets. And actually in the crate with the box sets is another Cradle of Filth. And this is called the Principle of Evil Made Flesh. Cradle of Filth, none for sale in the United States, VG minus. Cradle of Filth, $185 start. Cradle of Filth, VG minus, $185. 0 for sale offered in the United States. It does have an original inner sleeve or an insert and a generic inner sleeve. $185 on Cradle of Filth. Here we go. Back to the buy it now best offer. Charlie Daniels Band Windows. Charlie Daniels is $24.99. Merle Haggard and Bonnie Otis, that makes 2 of us. $14.99. And then Andy Gibb After Dark, Shrink and Hype. Andy Gibb is $9.99. We have ELO Electrolyte Orchestra 2. ELO $19.99. Men at Work Cargo. Men at Work is $24.99. James Taylor is $14.99. And Neil Diamond, Touching You, Touching Me. Neil Diamond is $12.99. Sticks, that's $19.99 for Sticks. And we have Repeat, the Best of Jethro Tull 2, $19.99 on that. Marshall Bassett on Haggard, and that is sold to Marshall Bassett for $14.99. B didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $30. This is The Mystery of Time, a rock epic. Tobias Sammetz and Fantasia, a 2023 near mint, and that is $30. Celtic Frost is already a final call for $40. C, King Diamonds at $66, and Cradle of Filth is a final chance at $175. Next auction in slot number B is going to go up right now, and that next auction in B is going to be this. Let's see what's going on with Manowar Battle Hymn. Manowar Battle Hymn is in slot number B. And this is called Battle Hymns. It's in shrink. It's an 82 Winchester. VG minus, $40 start on Manowar. Also, we had Warren Zevon Sentimental Hygiene for $44. And Pete Townsend White City is $14.99. Okay. All right, so we're at 41, 45, King Diamond 66, which is a final call. 2 missed the high bid on that, and Cradle of Filth is 175. Their stuff is pricey. Most of it out of print, just not simply available. That crate's empty there, right? Okay, that crate's empty. Let me see how much of this I can push over here into this crate so we can keep running some of this stuff. Let me move these into here. All right, 2. Not counting the box sets, 2 full auction crates remaining. That's a lot. That's kind of why I'm in speed mode right now. All right, there's that. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Plus box sets, which we had 1 request and it sold. C has a bid, and here we go. Anybody else on that crate? I'm going to go ahead. I think the next 2 may be check condition stuff. We're about to find out very soon, though. Kick out the jams. What a revolutionary song. Oh, yeah, and these few other autographed albums back here behind me as well. And then some of the stuff that was advertised that may have not made the cut. If you can hang really late, people that hang around, I usually try to look at it myself, and you might catch a deal on it. Because you might catch a deal on it because I won't have time really to check it. I had to go ahead and do the Misfits right now for sure because there were so many people waiting for that one. And it did sell for $325 a moment ago. Just saying. Okay, chat's gotten really quiet all of a sudden. Eerily quiet. Shockingly quiet. Scary quiet. First, we'll make Cradle of Filth a buy it now. 293 people watching too right now. Thanks for tuning in. Cradle of Filth, a Principle of Evil Made Flesh, VG minus, and this is $185. Cradle of Filth, VG minus, $185. Okay, that's going right over here. And just so y'all know, just got pretty consistent scuffing throughout. Celtic Frost has hit 2.5 minutes, so let's sell it. Celtic Frost is sold to Curran Evans for $41. That's sold to Curran Evans for $41. All right, that's done. And then Man of War is a no bid. It's a buy now. VG minus for $40. King Diamond is still getting bids. It's at $80. Okay, let's put that right over here. And Battle Hymns is VG minus $40. Covers and Shrink, $40 on that one. King Diamond's at $80 with Spackle Tab. Cradle of Filth has an offer for $130. I will sell Cradle of Filth for $175. There's currently one for sale at $326. $175, I buy it. All right, let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. First thing I have over here is Iron Maiden Number of the Beast, and this is an 82 OG Los Angeles. This is 82 OG Los Angeles, EX condition, and this is going to be a $50 start. Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast, EX, OG Number of the Beast, a classic. $50 start. $50 start. That's going right over here. A request for Ace of Spades, right? Let me see if I can find it. The Joker. Here we go. This is a mid-80s Mercury label, near mint. This is not a first press. It's a reissue on this black and red Mercury label from the mid-80s. Still a very cool 80s pressing, and the vinyl is near mint. $35 start on Motorhead. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. That's up for bid in B. And then next in D, because there's still an auction in C, King Diamond's at $80, but a final call with Spackle Tab. This is Extreme Aggression. VG minus, none for sale in the United States. That's always been a tougher one to get. $40 start on that one. Okay. First we had is Man of War OG, Man of War Details, Man of War Offer. Okay, Man of War is Battle Hymns, an 82 Winchester VG minus $40. 82 Winchester VG minus $40. So dibs go to Timmy, Charlotte, and then Edwin. Edwin offered $35 already. Anfantasia has an offer for $20. I will sell you Anfantasia Edison for $28. $28 on Anfantasia. A has a bid, A has a bid, B has a bid, A has a bid, B has a bid, C has a bid, A has a bid, C has a bid, B has a bid, and D has a bid. So if you now look at the top of the board, everything has new bids, 51, 50, 85, and 40. Even King Diamond, that's now been up for about 15 minutes, still getting bids. He passes on Man of War. So next is Charlotte Marini. Charlotte, do you want it for $35? You're next in line. You are next in line, Charlotte. Okay. All right, let's go through this crate, which is check condition. So this crate has been graded and priced as marked. So if it's VG Plus, I'll say VG Plus. If I say EX, it's EX. They're bought now or best offer. They've been discounted kind of accordingly to the condition that they're in. Charlotte Marini got Man of War, sold to Charlotte Marini for $35. Yes, there's more Man of War. I don't think I have any Whitechapel. Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. But I do have this. Rod Stewart Smiler. VG Plus, $12.99. Elvis Double Dynamite. That is a double LP VG Plus, $19.99. It says giant free Elvis poster inside, but unfortunately, I think that's long gone. Yeah, that's long gone. $19.99 for Elvis. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. VG $12.99. Bergie Fresh has the King Diamond for $85. That might do it. It's had a lot of bids, so I'm going to take it to 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 8 seconds is the timer on it right now. So less than a minute left on that one. And then over here we have Doggett Beat for Dancing Feet. That's Bill Doggett probably. VG $14.99 on Bill Doggett. And Wham! Make It Big. EX $32.99. EX $32.99. I did mention Whitechapel, then I probably do. I probably do then. Maybe it was one of the autographs. Is that what it was? Possibly. Maybe one of those autographs. Bergie has a new bid at 95. Which Iron Maiden? This is OG. This is OG Los Angeles. 1982 US Los Angeles. EX condition. 61. Motorhead's at 55. King Diamond's at 95. And Creator's at 42. Creator's an OG pressing of Extreme Aggression. VG minus. 89 Scandinavian. 89 Scandinavian, VG minus. And that is at $43. Elvis Presley is sold to Faith Coon Simmons. She sent that 3 times to make sure I seen it. Sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $15. Next thing is Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart. Taylor Dane is VG plus $17.99. And then Madonna, True Blue. Madonna is $34.99. No condition notes on Madonna. Heart, Bad Animals. That's VG for $9.99. Heart. And then Badfinger, Straight Up. This is VG plus. This is some kind of German press. What is this? Very bizarre. What is this, a bootleg? $24.99. Badfinger, Straight Up. What a weird Apple label. I don't know if that's real. That might be a bootleg. $24.99 on that one. John Bergenstorm is Bergie Fresh, by the way. He says he'll take the Heart. That is sold to John Bergenstorm for $9.99. Next is Motorhead is sold to Michael Thrower for $55. Thank you on that one. King Diamond's at $95 with John Bergenstorm. They're still bidding on King Diamond. Iron Maiden's at $65 with Josh James, and Creator is at $50 with T-Bass. Just saying, $50 with T-Bass. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that's going to go up for bid right now in slot number B, and that is going to be Motorhead. One Motorhead down, another one up. This one's lower grade, though, Orgasmatron. G plus, VG minus with the inner sleeve. Motorhead is a $30 start. That's up for bid in B, Orgasmatron. $30 start on that one. Next is Boston's debut. VG plus $24.99. Has the Wally Mastering OG label. $24.99 on that one. Journey Escape OG embossed. VG condition $9.99. Don't Stop Believing. Hold on to your feet. That's at 66 on Iron Maiden. Motorhead is at 36. King Diamond's at 100. And Creator is at 50 with T-Bass Energy. And now 53. Wow, new bids on everything across the board. New bids on everything across the board. Right now, we're in a new vintage crate. These are all buy it now or best offer. Rare Earth in concert. Backpack cover. VG plus $24.99. Prince self-titled, a Winchester press. Prince has writing on the label. It has Penix HRP2. And that is Winchester. Has the hype sticker on the back. I Want to Be Your Lover. $24.99. John Bergenstorm got Journey. So did John Bergenstorm for $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. A PRC Richmond. No postcards. No postcards. $39.99 on that one. James Hicks got Prince for $20. And we have Men at Work Business as usual. Gold Stamp promo. EX $22.99. Who can it be now? Okay, pretty recent bids on everything. B and C are now a little over a minute, and D, 3,653. A is a pretty recent bid, okay? Just so you know, make sure you get your bids in. We have John Bergenstorm got Men at Work for $22.99. Susie gets Breedlove. Susie Breedlove gets Taylor Dane. That is sold to Susie Breedlove for $17.99. We have King Biscuit Boy Goodens. King Biscuit Boy is VG, $9.99, and Pink Floyd Metal, Los Angeles press. VG, $9.99 is Men White Label. It's already sold. Neil Young Zuma, Cortez the Killer, VG plus $24.99, and Santana, VG $14.99 on Santana. Original label, too. Over here, we have King Diamond at 100, and Creator just got a new bid for 54. So once again, another final call on King Diamond. It's been up for 21 minutes. Bergie Fresh has it for 100, and that's a final call at 2 minutes and 9 seconds. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Pink Floyd was a VG copy for $19.99. Al, if you don't want it, then Fanalog does. Let me know. And then Mott the Hoople Live is VG for $9.99. And the Beatles Love Songs. And this is VG $14.99. The Beatles Love Songs. Something in the Way She Moves. Eric Burdon the Animals. Love Is a double LP. VG $24.99. All right, John Bergenstorm got King Diamond. So did John Bergenstorm for $100. Thank you on that one. We are going to put that away right here. and Iron Maiden's at 67, Motorhead 38, and Creator's at 60. Pass. So Fanalog got Pink Floyd. It is $19.99. Let me make sure he knows the price. Unless I misspoke, Fanalog, it is $19.99. VG condition on that one. Bart Fargo got Mott the Hoople at $8. Thank you on Bart Fargo. And we have Mike and the Mechanics, EX $12.99. Fanalog got Pink Floyd at $19.99. Susie Breelove got the Animals at $24.99. And then over here we have Madman Across the Water, VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Okay, now we can go ahead and sell A. Iron Maiden is sold to Josh James for $67. This is sold to Josh James for $67. $67. Josh James on that one. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put that one away. All right, all right, all right. Thank y'all on that. Motorhead is at 38 with Gavin Jones. Next is Rink Murray got Elton John. Sold to Rink for $12.99. Motorhead is at 38 with Gavin Jones, and Creator. Creator's at $60 with Spackle Tab. Chad almost needs a new can of Monster here pretty soon. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Let's do this Man of War. This one don't come through as often. This is in slot number A. This is Man of War Into Glory Ride, and this is on red and black labels. It's a Hot Pog press. It's a VG copy, and it's a $40 start on Man of War. $40 start on Man of War. We have Motorhead sold to Gavin Jones for $38. Thank you, Gavin. That is sold to you for $38. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And my crate over here is almost full. About to fill up crate number 5. First, we need a new auction, it looks like, for B. There's another Man of War up for auction. Let's see what we got going over here with Overkill. This one's called the Grinding Wheel. Most of these Overkills are out of print right now, and these are on colored vinyl. This was Green Swamp with Black Splatter Overkill, and that is in slot number B, a $90 start. Overkill, $90 start on that. Sodom in the no bid. Sodom is right here. It's near mint, $175. Persecution Mania, 88 US near mint. 88 US near mint. There's Man of War. There's Overkill. Next auction is going to be up right now, and that one is, what shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? Let's do another Iron Maiden. This is Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden is in slot number C. This is Peace of Mind, an 83 Israel press. 83 Israel press. Near mint, it does have them eating Eddie's brain insert. Peace of Mind. $60 on Iron Maiden Israel press. Next thing is Creator. Creator is sold to Spackle Tab for $60. This is sold to Spackle Tab for $60. Thank you on that one. Man of War, Overkill, and Iron Maiden are the next 3 auctions. Any Unleashed, Chad, what's the color of the LP of Anfantasia in the no bids? Anfantasia is the 2023 Red Gold 10th anniversary, near mint for $30. Near mint for $30. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in D. And that next auction in D is going to be right now. And let's go ahead and do this. This is White Wizard. I may have said Whitechapel earlier, but this is White Wizard over the top. It's a 2010 UK. It's near mint. White Wizard over the top, and that's a $45 start in slot number D. All right, here we go. Next is Pat Benatar Live from Earth. Pat Benatar is EX $9.99. Man of War, Overkill, Iron Maiden, and White Wizard are the current auctions. Ed Riviera said he'll take Anfantasia for $28. That's sold to Ed Riviera. Thank you. D has a bid already for $45. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. VG plus $9.99. What is the Sodom in the no bid crate? Sodom Persecution Mania, 1988. This is near mint, $175. Near mint, $175. Sodom Persecution Mania. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG condition, $14.99. April Wine First Glance, that's VG $9.99. And we have Prince for you. Prince is a Winchester pressing, VG $24.99. Donald Gladfelter got CCR. That's sold to Donald Gladfelter for $9. A through C did not get any bids. These are buy it nows. Man of War, Into Glory Ride. Man of War is a VG copy for a $40 buy it now. 1983 Hot Pog, red and black label, $40 on Man of War. Overkill didn't get a bid. The Grinding Wheel, and this is now a buy it now. Overkill was $90. And this is near mint. It's the 2017 limited edition Green Swamp with black splatter. Green Swamp with black splatter. $90 buy it now on that one. And then Iron Maiden Peace of Mind was a no bid. It's an OG 83 Israel press. Let's go ahead and sleeve it and put it back away. And over here, there's this. And here's the insert. And this is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, 83 OG Israel, near mint, $60. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay, Jason Lee gets the Iron Maiden. So did Jason Lee for $60. Thank you. Ed Riviera got Man of War. So did Ed Riviera for $35. And then Sodom is so did John Kaiser for $170. So did John Kaiser for $170. All right, that only leaves no bid. That's overkill. Let me swap out my crates right quick. Let's put up 4 new auctions. Well, 3. D is still getting bids. Whoop, almost tripped and fell. Oh, that would have been bad. Tripping and falling with a 50-pound crate of records in your hand, or 60. A single LP weighs like 0.8 pounds. These crates, you fill them up, 75 records, do the math, they get very heavy. Let's go ahead and put up 3 more auctions. First thing I have is this. I have... Let me start from the front of this crate, see what's going on. All right, so this is 84 UK. All right, let's do this one. I had 2 copies of a record. I'd rather do this one, the better copy it looks like. All right, let's do Faster Pussycat, and then let's do this right here, Halloween. Okay, all right. So... Halloween is in slot number A. Very interesting one here, Chameleon, a 93 South Korean, near mint, a $75 start. This one doesn't come through very often. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, near mint Chameleon, a $75 start. That's up for bid in A. VG Plus jacket. Faster Pussycat is an 87 US SRC VG, $40 on Faster Pussycat. A little bit of cover wear right up here, $40 on that. And here's Man of War, Hail to England. Man of War is EX, $80. Hail to England has the original on her sleeve, a Europa disc pressing from the UK, $80 on that one. White Wizard is still getting bids. It's at $67. Okay, and then... Fear Factory has not won it for auction. I think I missed a claim for Pat Benatar. Yeah, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Right? Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. So does Stephen Douglas for $9.99. And then, can I see the April Wine? April Wine, first glance, VG condition, purple capital label, $9.99. All right, and then Terry Lee Watts, you were second on the Iron Maiden. The Beatles, yesterday and today. This is VG Plus in shrink wrap, $34.99. It is on the correct stereo original label. It's a trunk cover, $34.99. Very cool in shrink. That's a nice copy. Stereo, $34.99. Also, Sugarcane Harris, VG $24.99 for Sugarcane Harris. And Sister Rosetta Tharpe, Precious Memories, VG $14.99 on Sister Rosetta Tharpe. The Last of Big Maybell, VG $14.99 on that one. And Groovin', the Young Rascals, with the How Can I Be Sure hype sticker, VG $14.99. Quick update on our auctions. Halloween has a bid for $75, Faster Pussycat $40, and Man of War, Hail to England. This is a final chance at $80. It's an 84 UK. Does have a little bit of a spine crackle over there. $80 on that one. White Wizard is still getting bids. 70, now 71. 70, now 71. Next is Jay Giles, Ladies Invited. VG $9.99 on Jay Giles. And Jimmy Cliff Unlimited. It is a white label promo in shrink with a promo sticker on Reprise. Jimmy Cliff, VG $19.99. CCR is VG $14.99. And Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, VG Plus $9.99. I will find those Russian thrash records. They're right here. I think one of them's right here. Yeah. I'll get some of those up right now. There's the other Halloween. I'll do some of this darker and demented looking stuff as well here in just a second. Okay, here we go. Next thing we have is Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That's VG for $9.99. And Flock of Seagulls Listen, VG plus $24.99. A through C are all done. Halloween is sold to Josh James for $75. Thank you, Josh James. That is sold to you for $75. Faster Pussycat. Rare we have a Faster Pussycat go as a no bid, but there it is. Arms Arilla Tribe goes ahead and claims it. This is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $40. Thank you on that. Exclamation mark B. That is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $40. And then another Man-O-War goes to the no bid. There's none left over here. They've all been claimed in one way or another. Let's see if this one does. This is Hail to England EX at $80. EX at $80. Man-O-War. Let's put that away right over there. No bids are Man-O-War, Overkill, Cradle of Filth, Bathory, and Blind Guardian. Just a handful right over here. Fanalog got Elton John, sold for $9.99. And Thomas Shepard got Sister Rosetta Tharpe. And that is sold to Thomas Shepard, VG $14.99. Joey Guy has D for $71. And that's going once, going twice. Here we go. This is 1990. This is APNR, NRPACORHEM, some kind of Russian thrash heavy metal. It was made in 1990 in the USSR. It's in VG condition. Let me show you what the cover looks like. Playing with Fire Area Group. Here's what it looks like in Russian. APNR, NRPACORHEM. And it is on the red label. It's a 1990 USSR, a $20 start. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Very interesting there. Very interesting there. That's going to go up in A. Some Russian stuff there. Some Russian stuff there. Next is Iron. This is Iron Angel, Winds of War. Iron Angel's an 86 German. VG, a $30 start. Nice jacket, too. $30 on Iron Angel. White Wizard is sold to Joey Guy for $71. This is sold to Joey Guy for $71. Thank you on that one. Appreciate that. All right. And we have Elton label. The Elton John you claimed. What label was it on? Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Was on the black MCA label, which I think is OG for that one. Conditional A, VG. Edwin, your bid came in late on D, unfortunately. Thomas Shepard also wants Big Maybell. And that's sold also to Thomas Shepard for $14.99. Okay, so there's those two. And then next is going to be this right here. I have Cannon Fiber. 2021 German, orange with black merge. That's KANONENFIEBER, Mentionable Cannon Fiber. That is near mint, a $40 start. That's over here in C. That's over here in C. Guns N' Roses is gone. Guns N' Roses is gone. And next in D is Halloween, Pink Bubbles Go Ape. Don't get this OG too often. Halloween, Pink Bubbles Go Ape is a 1991 South Korean, near mint, a $40 start. Near mint, this is a 91 South Korean. And I think just FYI, if you're collecting these 90s Halloween albums, most of them in the United States were not being made on vinyl in the 90s. I've never seen them. Or if they do, they're even more rare than South Koreans. Okay. All right, let's back out a bid for A. And actually, I hit the wrong button. We'll just have to reset A. My bad. All right, let's just restart it. All right, let's finish this crate of check condition. Did Skunk Works know? No, there's some stuff over here that didn't get tagged. Let me see here. Some of the stuff that didn't get tagged right here in this crate that people's been asking for. Let me see if I can find some of it. There's at least one Halloween that didn't get tagged. There's the Millions of Dead Cops. There's Warlock, and there's Bad News. Some of these I can run, but the ones that didn't get tagged will definitely be pushed later to the night. Okay. All right, here we go. Next thing is Merle Haggard. That's the way love goes. Merle Haggard is EX, $12.99 on Merle Haggard. Johnny Cash, the last gunfighter ballad. Johnny Cash is VG Plus, $9.99. Also, we have Derek and Domino's Layla. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Pat Benatar, Precious Time, EX, $12.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG Plus, $24.99. Skunk Works, can you put up Lizzie Borden? Can you run Warlock? Can you show the info for Cannon Fiber? Cannon Fiber is in slot number C. Cannon Fiber is a 2021 limited edition, orange with black merge. It looks like it has a book or something here in pocket A. It is near mint, and Hiram, it does have a book. Hiram has it for $40. Iron Angels, the final call. Roland Quinn has that for $30. Could you go ahead and run some Kiss? Chad, I'm here for Kiss, and will you please sell me one? What are all the no bids? Can you go through everything you've shown tonight and resell it all to me? Stephen Douglas got Merle Haggard for $12.99. Ed Riviera offered $65 for Manowar. Edwin, I'll do this one for $70, and you got a deal. $70 on that. Have you sold balls to Picasso? No. Can you go ahead and put up some Kiss records? Maybe. We have over here the Beatles. The Beatles for $30. You're talking about this right here. This is sold to Johnny Blades for $30. A has a bid, A has a bid. UJ Miller got Johnny Cash, VG Plus $9.99. The Bathory and the no bids is Under the Sign of the Black Mark, an 87 UK, VG Plus $125. 87 UK, VG Plus $125. A has a bid, A has a bid, A has a bid, A has a bid, C has a bid, A has a bid, D has a bid, and Manowar is sold to Ed Riviera for $70. Roland Quinn, thank you. Are you a first-time buyer with us? You get Iron Angel for $30. Thank you on that. A, C, and D are rolling with new activity. Got some awesome stuff up here for bid. Let's put up a new auction in B right quick. And that new auction for B, let's go ahead and run another Russian. I think this is the same band. Let's go ahead and have them up at the same time. I think this is another one from the same band. APNR with the Russian N and the Russian R that's backwards. None for sale in the United States on this one. It's also a VG. It's also a VG copy that looks very nice to me. A $15 start. $15 start. You're going to see these sell for a lot more than what you think they should sell for, because they're simply just never available here in the United States. Mike Straws is the high bidder on that one at 50. The next one just went up. It's at 15. Cannon Fiber is at 48. And over here, Halloween's at 55. I told y'all when the show started, we're going to sell some stuff tonight for new world records for the most they've ever sold for. We're also going to sell some records tonight for the cheapest they've ever sold for. It's happened both ways tonight. It's already happened both ways tonight. They're called ARIA. Thank you. ARIA is the Russian group. That is the translation from the Russian symbols there. Bathory is sold to John Kaiser for $115. Thank you. Let's finish up this check condition crate. Journey Departure is VG $9.99. And B-52s is EX $22.99. B-52s. This one has Rock Lobster on it. Yeah. That one has Rock Lobster, EX $22.99. There's another check condition crate to do after this. Warlock did not get tagged, but I will get it on deck, okay? I did not get the chance to get it, or they didn't get a chance to get it tagged, but we will run it momentarily, okay? I think Patrick got to everything but about 7 or 10 over here maybe, okay? And I think I gave him more than I did Gabriel, so they did pretty good on that one. B-52s. Over here, Kaiser, you can have it, but it will be 19. Sold or pass. If not, then it's sold to Nick Bargeron, okay? Let's go through another check condition crate. And I'm not really doing many recaps on these because I feel like we could just go ahead and go right into the next one sometimes. That's usually the best thing to do. All right, John Kaiser got B-52s for 19. All right, let me leave you on the top cam while I bring the next crate over here. Here's the crate that didn't get tagged. I'm going to set it right here. Warlock is the first record in the crate. We're on crate number 5 right now of sold records. We're on crate number 5 of John's new check condition stuff. And actually, a lot of this metal stuff, we went out and got in Ottawa, Kansas. Most of the vintage pre-owned stuff we've had in the crates came from the same guy. So he had some obscure death metal and black metal, and he also had stuff like Elvis, Don McLean, and Stevie Wonder. So he had just kind of an overall record collection. Tomorrow we'll be live streaming again. I'll be here starting about 6 o'clock Central Time. I'm about to pick out another 150 auctions from the Elgin collection. I've been giving Patrick and Gabriel about 70, and then I've been getting some bonus stuff ready myself, stuff that doesn't require a lot of research. So I'm looking over here, and boy, is there still a lot to sell. One collection we neglected was all the stuff from Sarasota because it got buried back there, literally. I don't even know how to get to some of it without spending 2 hours moving around boxes, which is 2 hours I don't have every morning. So I just go for the stuff I can get to quickly, and that's what we end up selling every night. But where y'all got leads on about 5 other collections, South Dakota, Chicago, Florida again, and I think Tanner's about to go on some serious buying trips. And when he does, we'll be bringing back some gems. A is sold to Ken's Crypt for $51. Thank you. If you're a first-time buyer or anybody else, you can go to our website and register. You can also watch on our website, or you can watch on YouTube. Just make sure if you're new tonight and you make a purchase, you fill out that first-time buyer form, okay? So area is sold to Ken's Crypt for $51. This other one's at $40. Cannon Fibers at $58, and Josh James got Halloween for $60. Thank you, Josh James. Let's put up some new auctions. We have another check condition crate here, another check condition crate, and plenty of metal auctions. If you're here for the metal, it's only 10 o'clock. We're going to be running stuff for at least 2 more hours. There's going to be auctions going up for 2 more hours, like high-end stuff. So the later it gets, sometimes the cheaper it gets, less people's watching. At one time tonight, we had 397. Right now, there's 257. A lot of people already has hit the alarm clock and their head is on their pillow, and they have no idea that I'm putting up Warlock for a $1 start. They have no idea I'm putting up Warlock, an OG copy of Triumph and Agony that looks very clean, EX Plus or better, and that's going to go up for a $1 start with the hype sticker. Warlock, $1 start. Next in slot number D is this. I have gone up in slot number D, another Halloween, and this one's called Judas. And Judas is a 1986. This is in VG Plus condition, and this is a $25 start. Halloween Judas, VG Plus, a $25 start. Nice jacket, cool cover, Halloween, the Pumpkin People. There's the original inner sleeve. That's now for bid. This is a check condition crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we go. First thing I have is this. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. Right down the line in Baker Street, 2 classics. That's VG Plus $14.99. War Platinum Jazz. That is a double LP War compilation, VG Plus $16.99. And we have Elton John Greatest Hits, VG Plus $24.99. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady, Seems is for the band. This is $24.99. Rocket Man, Beanie and the Jets, Elton John's Greatest Hits. Donald Gladfelter got Jerry Rafferty, $14.99. All aboard the Blue Train, Johnny Cash, a 1963 press. 1963 VG $16.99, and Willie and Leon, One for the Road. That's VG Plus $17.99. All right, Area, the other Russian metal album, and B is a final call for $50. C is at $61. A and D have pretty dang recent bids, so we'll let those simmer just a little bit longer. There was a $1 start on Warlock. Any Faster, Pussycat. That has already sold, my friend. It was actually a minimum bid of $40. It was a minimum bid, and it was only one bid. God Bless Tiny Tim, VG Plus $34.99 on God Bless Tiny Tim. Also over here, we have the Johnny Cash Songbook, VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. We have Boz Scaggs Middleman, VG Plus $9.99. Okay, next thing over here, we have the babies head first. The babies is VG $9.99, and Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Randy Travis is VG $12.99. I heard Dolly had a crush on him. We had 50 and 61 final calls. They're about to be done. 2.5 minutes and 2:17. Over here, Saturday Night Fever. I can tell by the way VG $9.99. VG $9.99. All right, the second area record is sold to Ken's Crypt for $50. Thank you on that, Ken's Crypt. That's sold to you back in the U.S., back in the USSR. Thank you. That's sold to you for $50. And Cannon Fiber is sold to Hiram for $61. Thank you, Hiram. Thank you, Hiram. Warlock is now at 55. Now Halloween Judas is at 66. Time for some new auctions over here. I think I need to pull a random box set and try to get some of these sold because this crate hadn't been touched in a long time. I have Fear Factory. Actually, here's that Fear Factory record over here with the box sets. Here it is. I've been looking for it. D-Manufacture. Near mint for $150. It is a triple LP. It is a triple LP Fear Factory, $150. It's been mixed over here with the box sets from the Runout Groove. Very nice. This is out of print, I know, because people ask if we can order it all the time. That is $150 start in B. Okay, good luck on that one. That's been asked about a lot tonight. Warlock is at 60. And then let's lay down another auction in C. Next auction in C is going to be this right here. Let's do this right here. I don't know. Golly. Here in a minute, I'll read all. Here, there's some Death Angel still in here. Oh, man. Death Angel Act 2, and this one happens to be near mint. Near mint, a $75 start. This is a 1990 U.S. near mint, $75. $75 on Death Angel Act 2. It does have the inner sleeve, and the cover is a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Nice. That's now up for bid. Fear Factory 150, Death Angel 75. Wow. Halloween got a buzzer beater. 67 on Halloween. And Warlock is at 60. Next in the check condition crate, the toys. The toys is VG Plus, $19.99 on the toys. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie, VG $12.99. And Canned Heat. Canned Heat, VG Plus, $29.99. Self-titled album. Are we done on Warlock? It was a $1 start. It's had 9 bids. It's at $60. That doesn't include ties. C has a new bid for $75, and that is Death Angel. That's from JG's Vinyl and More. Thank you on that one. And Halloween's at $67. Next is Prince, $19.99. A gold stamp promo, specialty press, VG Plus, $34.99. Death Angel is in slot number C, 1990 OG, gold stamp promo and hop sticker. VG cover has a little bit of a crease up here, but the vinyl is near mint, minus. Very high grade. The Best of Freddie King, that's cool to see. Best of Freddie King, that's VG $14.99. And over here we have Fanalog, and Fanalog is in on Prince, and that is $34.99. David Doyle got Canned Heat. That's sold to David Doyle for $29.99. And Nothing Sacred, The Gods, and that's with a Z. The Gods is $9.99. Warlock is done. Sold to Fanalog for $60. Thank you on that, Fanalog. And then Fear Factory, final chance. Don't miss out on it. There's a lot of people that's wanted it. $150 on that one. $150. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for A. Chad, when do you send out invoice for pre-orders? That will be in September. They only are billed the week they come in. So you're not billed until we actually have it. That way we're not charging for people for stuff that we may not even get. Because here lately we've had a couple highly allocated pre-orders. So we're waiting for more shippings. We're waiting for repressings. We don't like to hold y'all's money until we get the product ourselves. So you're not billed for pre-order here at CollectCo until they come in. The only exception is Bill Ward. The Bill Ward autograph signing, which you can do through our website, you got to pay up front for that one. I can't risk that one. It's cost way too much money up front to get that deal done. So that is the only thing you have to prepay for here. Macabre, M-A-C-A-B-R-E, Grim Reality, none for sale in the United States, an 89 UK. An 89 UK. This plays at a 45 RPM too. This is a VG minus copy for a $40 start. $40 start. Let's put that right here, okay? So Dustin Brandon has the new high bid on Death Angel. It's at $80. Halloween is sold to Josh James for $67. Halloween is sold. Josh James, thank you. That's sold to you for $67. Let's put that one away. And please make sure you get on the Bill Ward. I'm about to start ordering the album jackets this week. All the album jackets that we're going to get autographed. By the way, those albums include a disc, so it's like you're buying a signed Black Sabbath album, and you can submit your own. I've got everybody's packages y'all sent in. Everybody that's sent in a Bill Ward, we got boxes over here we're stacking up behind the counter and in a shelf. I'm about to start sorting that. I'm about to order all the markers, all the paint pens Bill's going to be using to sign all these. I'm about to order the posters we're going to be offering. We got a lot of cool stuff happening in October. Plus, it'll be hot and heavy with college football. My favorite time of year. We have Ozzy. I wish we had hot, warm weather in the fall. I'm not a fan of the cold. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm thinking about moving operations down to the Jamaica or something where it stays hot all year. We have Ozzy, the Ultimate Sin. Speaking of Black Sabbath, here's Ozzy, the Ultimate Sin. This is an 86 Carrollton OG VG cover, and that is a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Next thing is this. C has a bid, A has a bid, C has a bid. And we have Elvis, as recorded, Madison Square Garden. That's in shrink wrap, VG, $12.50. Over here, Fear Factory did not get a bid. $150 on Fear Factory. D Manufacturer, triple LP blue, near mint, $150. Near mint, $150. Okay. There is that, and we can put that away. What is Fear Factory? This is D Manufacturer, Run Out Groove, 25th Anniversary Deluxe, 3LP, near mint for $150. Boy, there's a lot of people interested in that one. I'm kind of surprised that went over here. Macabre's at $55, Death Angels at $90, Ozzy's a $50 start. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Can you put up Immortal? If you do pre-order, commit to buy, though. Yes, if you do a pre-order, that's telling me I'm ordering for you. I'm paying for it. So make sure you can pay me for it, okay? I'm paying for it for you. Make sure you can pay me for it, okay? So that's the only thing I asked for. We have not sold any Manila Roads. I created my account. Is it active to purchase? Yes. If you're registered on the website, YouTube, Facebook, DM, you're good to buy tonight. One top loader for Bill Ward. We can talk about that later. And then we have not sold any Claymorians. What is Ozzy? It's an OG US pressing, VG for a $50 start. Let's go ahead and run a quick Iron Maiden, though. One of my favorite album covers of all time, Power Slave. I've always been fascinated with the Egyptian pyramids. How did they build it? How did they build it, right? VG Plus, $50 on Power Slave. Textured cover original, $50, and that is now up for bid. All right. Good luck on that one. Death Angels at 2.5 minutes. Let's show a few more records. Don McLean, American Pie, VG, $9.99. A jazz date with Chris Connor. I love jazz dates. VG, $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Tusk. There's some cover staining, very obviously. VG, $12.99. Death Angel, sold to Dustin Brandon for $90. Thank you on that one. I think there's another. No, what is the other one? Death Angel, Dark Angel, Morbid Angel. One of the angels I have over here. I know some angels. That's their last name. Their last names are angels. We have Death Angel. Yeah, let's do back to back. This is the Ultraviolence. This is VG, a $75 start. VG, this is an 87 US. This one's always been tougher to get to. VG, a $75 start. The Ultraviolence, it does have a promo punch hole. Typically, when you see this, it was either a cutout record or typically a punch hole was more indicative of a promo, an unmarked promo. 75 on that one, okay? Now we got new bids on everything. Let's get back over here on this crate. They're all bought now or best offer. If I can get my anti-fatigue mat I stand on all night. I can't get my feet organized. Don't you hate it when your feet's unorganized? Here we go. American Pie for $5. American Pie, I will sell that to you for $5. Thank you. Next thing is Ted Nugent and Ambroy Duke's Call of the Wild. Sold to Caleb Summers, the American Pie. VG $12.99 on that one. Jeff Parker and the New Breed, Sweet for Max Brown 2020. EX $17.99, and Deep Purple made in Japan. Deep Purple is VG $14.99, and Blues is King, BB King, VG $14.99. 62 going once, going twice. 50 going once, going twice. Over there in C is the OG Death Angel. 75 going once, going twice. Y'all don't let me forget to tag some light boxes that came in. I think the Heart light box is in, and a couple others over here. I got to do that later tonight. Hopefully when we get into metal cassettes and metal miscellaneous and all that other fun stuff we might be doing. And also, I think I got copies of this Death Angel album somewhere that I was going to see if I could locate. If not, then no big deal. But probably be a good time to bring them out while we're selling a pricey OG, because they just recently repressed that. And I think wherever I have them, I have 2 or 3 of them, but don't hold me to that. Okay. Bum, 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 that's a whole crate of Kiss records. Brand new sealed Kiss records. I hadn't been through that in a long time. And somebody just fell out of the recliner. Jesus, did he say Kiss records? A whole crate of them? Holy shenanigans. Jesus. Oh my gosh. A whole crate of Kiss records? Holy moly. Kiss records, a whole crate of them. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Oh gosh, you're killing me, Chad. You're killing me. You're driving me crazy. I can't stand you. I can't believe you would do this to me. Rah! 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 I actually don't know where those are at. I thought I could find them pretty quick, but they're MIA. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. So now I'm starting to see some dark red. So we can go ahead and sell B. We're going to go ahead and sell D. And let's go back over here. So Iron Maiden is sold to Zach Andrews for $50. And this is sold to Zach Andrews for $50. Here we go. Chad, could you just do dedicate? Can you dedicate one night to do nothing but Kiss stuff? That's a great idea. Let's go over here. Zach Andrews. Thank you. That's sold to you for $50. Let's put that away. And then over here, Ozzy is sold to JW Outlaw for $50. Now A's had a new high bid for 65 at 2 minutes and 18 seconds. And Kaiser's had the bid on Death Angel for 75. And he's been the only bidder. And he's had it for 2 minutes. And I think it's time to go ahead and sell it to him. Let's go ahead and sell John Kaiser. And this is sold to John Kaiser for $75. Thank you on that one. Okay. And that's done. And now over here, A is a final call for 65 to MK Lane. Okay, so let me move some stuff around here. I left off with that, and then the next question. Next thing over here is this. And the next thing is, can I see the American Pie label? United Artists. It is on United Artists, the Rainbow Collection. Okay. And sold. We have 4 new auctions going up right now. I'm going to get to some of that stuff y'all have been asking for. And here we go. Y'all hadn't missed much. The show's just getting started, honestly. Just a few deep into the advertised auctions tonight. All right, here we go. And this is this. A Pulitzer Prize. I was registered for one of those one time. Next thing is this right here. Appetite for Destruction. Dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Chickadong. Run down, down, down. That's the opening licks to Welcome to the Jungle. This is VG Plus, a $60 start for Appetite Destruction. Appetite for Destruction. Chad, can you do that again? Sure. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Chicka-dong. Dun 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 dun. That was once again the opening guitar lick to Welcome to the Jungle. All right, here we go. We have Manila Road, Dreams of Eschaton. Manila Road is a double LP German, near mint, $45 on Manila Road. That's $45. That is in slot number B. Slot number B. Next over here, a lot of people's been wondering when this is going to go up. This is Overkill Ironbound, 2010 VG Plus, and this is a $60 start. Overkill Ironbound, $60 start. That's in slot number C. Slot number C. And then over here, I have one of the last Avantasias. This is the Metal Opera Part 2. The Metal Opera Part 2, 2018 Orange Vinyl Platinum Edition. This is Tobias Samnitz Avantasia. And it looks like a scene from The Lord of the Rings. Hey, look, a Freemason symbol. I wonder what's up with that. That's up for bid, a $45 start. Next is Deep Purple Made in Japan. I think I already showed that, but I'm going to show it again, $14.99. BB King VG, $14.99. Although you've got more somewhere. I know. I've got more Death Angel somewhere. New sealed copies, that is. London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG, $12.99. Eagles Greatest Hits, Shrink and Hype. That is VG Plus, $24.99. And Blue Cheer, New and Improved. 69 Mercury press. This is VG Plus, $29.99 for Blue Cheer. And Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $12.99. $12.99. I think I just found them. Of course, they was literally in a crate right next to me. That's how that always happens. This is a crate of no bids. And yeah, here is, for those that just saying like, oh man, I didn't realize that was a $75 record. Well, here are new and sealed copies of Death Angel, the Ultraviolence. Smoking Crater colored vinyl. I've got 4 left. They are $44.99. $44.99. Death Angel, 4 left in stock. And we just sold an OG that was check condition. So there you go. They're $44.99 if you want one. Final call on a B to get a bid in before we make it a buy it now. It is a near mint copy. Manila Road, $45. Manila Road, $45. And then Avantasia over here. Avantasia is in D, and that's a $45 start. Death Angel is sold to Alex Miller for $44.99. A has a new bid, and we have Stevie Wonder, The Secret Life of Plants. Overkill, by the way, does have a bid for $60. What year is Manila Road? Manila Road is a 2006 German limited edition. 2016. 2016. It does have a bid for $45 now. Stephen Steele's Illegal Steels, VG Plus $12.99. And Cream Wheels of Fire in the White Room with black curtains in the station. Wow, wow, wow. $14.99 on that one. Truth is on the way. Nikki Giovanni and the New York Community Choir. Truth is on the way. Interesting. VG, $19.99. Donald Gladfelter, you can have Cream, but it will be $10. If not, it's sold to Cameron McCoy. Nice. It's the Man with the Golden Gun. Song by Lulu. VG, $9.99. Great stuff there. VG, $9.99. Awesome. I love the Sheriff. Kind of like reminds me of the guy from Smokey and the Bandit, kind of. Cream is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $10. Cameron was second. Wesley's going to pay full price. James Bond, Man with the Golden Gun, is sold to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. Donald Gladfelter was second. Johnny Blaines was next in line. C and D are done. Overkill is sold to Barry Stramatos. And this is sold to Barry Stramatos for $46. Thank you, Barry Stramatos. Weasel did place a bid on Manila Road, and now Edwin's in at 50, so that's getting new bids. Let's go ahead and put away Overkill. That is sold for $60. For some reason, I mean, I've got all the, as y'all know, I'm serious bond collector, especially vinyl. And I used to see Bond soundtracks all the time, but I don't know. We don't get them as much. It's not like they're rare and expensive. They're very common. They were huge sellers, especially Goldfinger back in the day. A couple of those other ones, Live and Let Die, because of Paul McCartney and Wings. But I don't know. We just don't get them in collections as much anymore. I used to see them all the time. And then this is a no bid. This is Avantasia. That's on orange vinyl. $45 on Avantasia. That was a no bid. Okay, and then Guns N' Roses is a final call for 60. Actually, it needs to be sold. He's had it for 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Alex Miller gets Guns N' Roses, and this is sold to Alex Miller for $65. Hearing aid. I don't know if I've actually seen my eyes. I don't know if my eyes have seen that one tonight. Well, let's sell this to Alex Miller. Thank you, Alex. That's sold to you for $65. All right, there's that. And over here, and then Avantasia. Edison Toledo gets that for $40, and Manila Road is at $50. And over here we have Goldfinger. Yeah, Jimmy Page is on lead guitar on Goldfinger. Now you really can't hear a guitar too much in it, but yeah, Jimmy Page, lead guitar on Goldfinger. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. This is in slot number A, VG Plus, a $45 start. Speak of the Devil, double LP, inner sleeve. This album's never been reissued. It's a live Ozzy album, $45 start on that one. $45 start. It was in the preview. So it's about that time of night. Let me read off some titles. Here's one half crate left of auctions. I've got Onslaught, Misfits. Onslaught, Misfits. Ozzy, Samson, Voivod. Merciful Fate, Grim Reaper, Pounding Metal, Tribute to Exciter, Macabre, Death Row, Agent Steel, Death Row, Manowar, Thunder Fire, Celtic Frost, Riot. Let me do this and this, because I have trouble reading them. Inquisition, Akathekis, Cruachan, Claymorian, Halloween, Prague Collective, and Gamma Ray. Okay, that's one crate. Stand by. Faster Pussycat sold earlier, no bid. Somebody bought it for the buy it now. Manila Road is sold to Ed Riviera for $50. Can you find a Holy Diver at auction? No Holy Diver tonight, but I have them brand new in stock for $38.99. Rhino Reserve. The Rhino Reserve, which is the all analog cut, probably the best version you can get. Claymorian, Unbroken. Claymorian is in slot number B. This is near mint, green vinyl for a $30 start. Unbroken. Okay, here's one here. What is this? Not Frost. Blood and Vomit. Yum. Blood and Vomit. Near mint for $60. 2004 limited edition. Blood and Vomit. Same thing happened to me after I ate a bunch of bad crystals one night. This is Skiltron, the Highland Way. Skiltron, the Highland Way. This is near mint, a $25 start. This is Skiltron, the Highland Way. And that's up for bid and D, a $25 start. Okay. What is the Death Angel in the no bids? This is not a no bid. This is new and sealed. The Ultraviolence Smoke and Crater colored vinyl, $44.99. Okay. All right. Can you put up Immortal and Marduk? What is check condition? Requesting Misfits and Merciful Fate. Did Ozzy Ultimate Sin already sell? Yes. Here's some other auctions in this other crate. The other auctions in the other crate are as follows. Skunk Works by Bruce Dickinson. Another Bruce Dickinson. Hammerfall. Samson. Carcass, Obituary, Exhumed, Jack Star's Burning Star, Municipal Waste, Overkill, Claymorian, Manila Road, Hammerfall, Unisonic, Mayhem, Bong Gripper, Nice. Unisonic, Running Wild, Celtic Frost, Leviathan, Heathen, Overdrive, Agent Steel, Killer Ken, Motorhead, Mayhem, Morbid, Emperor, Samuel, Dark Throne, Witchfinder General, Old Man's Child, and Horizon Forbidden West, which I think is a video game soundtrack, right? And then there's some stuff that didn't get tagged. And those that didn't get tagged, which I think a couple people just mentioned some titles, you'll have to wait possibly even later. Okay? All right. Mortgage Guy Rob gets Aussie for $47. Thank you, Mortgage Guy Rob. This is so to you for $47. Speak of the devil. All right. Now, and if you are requesting something, there's a chance it's already sold and you missed it. That's also a possibility because we've had so many of the same artist. This is a bot now or best offer crate. We're not done with it. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2, VG $9.99. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, VG $14.99. And Hank Williams Jr. High Notes, VG Plus $17.99. Let's go ahead and put this up right here. Grim Reaper in slot number A. This is called See You in Hell. It's going to go up in slot number A. EX Plus condition. Very nice. Grim Reaper, $25 start. That's in A. That's in slot number A. Next over here is this. Cameron McCoy got Hank Williams Jr. Soda Cameron for $17.99. A request for Hammerfall. Cameron McCoy got Hank Williams Jr. for $14. K-Tail Alert. Fantastic. 22 original hits. No condition notes on that for $9.99. Jim Kleinback got the Doobie Brothers. Soda Jim, VG $9.99. Claymorian is sold to, what's that say? Edwards? Is that Odd Edwards? Are you new? I almost said Doodad, but that's not Doodad. That's Deadwards. How should I read that? $30. Claymorian sold to you. And then this was sold to Justin Deckelman for $60. Edison Toledo just bid late. Nather Frost is sold to Justin Deckelman for $60. Edison Toledo is pounding on his keyboard, wishing he had bid faster and more often. And then Skill Iron is a no bid. Skill Iron. I'm skilled with my iron. Skilltron, the Highland Way is $25. $25 on that one, okay? All right, everybody understand? Everybody with me? Everybody on the same page? Did I see a God's record? You did about 32 minutes ago. Nothing is sacred. VG, $9.99, VG minus cover. Okay. I am highly aware of a lot of the requests that have been requested. I'm about to start pulling some of them right now as I find them. Okay. Here's the first one. This is Bruce Dickinson, Skunk Works. Bruce Dickinson is near mint in B for a $45 start. Bruce Dickinson, Skunk Works. $45. That's up for bid in B. That's one of the few Bruce Dickinsons that's left. Death Row, Raging Steel. Death Row is in VG condition. An 87. This is in VG condition. A 35. We'll call that one VG. Next over here in D is this. I have in D, Voivod, Prar, or RAR, RRR, AAA, RRR. This is Voivod. It's an 86 OG camouflage combat label. VG, a $30 start. That's over here in D. It does have the original on the sleeve, Voivod. That is RRR, AAA, RRR. Okay. Let's go back up the top. Morbid Box Request, okay? Can you put up balls to Picasso? Ed and Riviera gets Skilltron for $20. Skilltron sold Ed and Riviera for $20. A has a bid. Can you show all the obituaries you have in stock and sell them to me instantaneously? Next thing is Carole King Tapestry. Carole King is VG, $12.99. Kenny G Silhouette. Kenny G is VG plus $9.99. Willie Nelson and Family Live. VG, $12.99. Willie Nelson and Family Live. Hit City 65, the Safaris. Cool. 65 White Label Promo. VG, $16.99, the Safaris. White Label Promo. Till Tuesday, VG plus $17.99. Sleeping Beauty, Cheech and Chong. VG, $12.99. The Kink State of Confusion, VG plus $9.99. Ramatam is VG, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, a Red Label Mono, VG, $29.99. The cover still in shrink with the Between the Button sticker and the Ruby Tuesday Hype sticker. So that's pretty cool. We got Mortgage Guy Rob on Surf, and that sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $12. And then Joshua Struthers got Kenny, and that was over here. That was Kenny G for $7 to Joshua Struthers. The Hammer CP got the Stones for $29.99. Cameron McCoy, you were next. So over here, we have on the, where are we at over here? On the top cam, 45, 35, and 40. And here's some of our timers right now. B and C has had high bids for 2 minutes. So those are final calls. A and D have recent bids at 23 and 9 seconds. So that's what we're looking like. And so 45 and 35 is about to win B and C. Y'all have very little time left on that one. Joshua Struthers got Randy Travis for $10. Thank you, Joshua Struthers. And which Till Tuesday was that? Till Tuesday is VG plus $17.99. Voices Carry with Hype sticker. Voices Carry on Hype sticker. C got a new bid, and anybody else, okay? All right. Bum bum, chicka bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. I am just stalking like a climber. That was Tool randomly coming into my head. Bruce Dickinson sold to Jamie Sotar for $45. Thank you, Jamie Sotar. That's sold to you $45. All right, that's done. One mini Bruce Dickinsons tonight. I knew they would do well. And then Till Tuesday is sold to Tim Rory for $13. That is sold to Tim Rory for $13. And next over here is this. I have Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso. This is the 2017 Euro reissue. 2017 Balls to Picasso, near mint, gatefold jacket. Bruce Dickinson is a $30 start. $30 start. C has a new bid for $40. A's at $35 of M. Shep, and Daryl Johnson has Voivod at $55. Never mind, Grim Reaper just got a new bid. What's left in here? Ramatam, The Kinks, Cheech and Chong, Willie Nelson, Carole King, The Gods, K-Tel Compilation, Jethro Tull, Nikki Giovanni, Stephen Steele, Stevie Wonder, Waylon Jennings, Blue Cheer, The Eagles, Chuck Berry, B.B. King, Deep Purple, Jeff Parker, Ted Nugent, Fleetwood Mac, Chris Connor, Elvis Presley, Freddie King, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, The Toys, Saturday Night Fever, The Babies, Boss Skaggs, Johnny Cash, Tiny Tim, Willie and Leon, Johnny Cash, Elton John, and War. M. Shep wants the Willie Nelson and Family for $10. Sold to M. Shep for $10. A, B, and D have pretty recent bids. C's a final call, Death Row for $40. The Hammer CP got The Gods. Sold to The Hammer for $9.99. The Hammer is the one and only Todd Kilgore. Don't ask him how he got that name. The Hammer. Don't ask him. Don't ask him, and you won't get struck by the hammer. We have a date with Chris Connor. VG condition, $14.99. That's on this red and purple label. VG, $14.99. Jeff Parker. Jeff Parker is Jeff Parker and the New Breed. Sweet for Max Brown. The cover has damage over here, and that is a 2020 press. EX, $17.99. Some damage on the cover. War is called Platinum Jazz. VG Plus, also damage on the cover, $16.99. Futsman, Fetusman on Death Row. Thank you, and so do you for $40. A, B, and D are now all final calls. And that way we can keep rolling with these auctions. Let's go ahead and put that one away right there. What were the BB Kings in the crate? This is Blues is King, BB King, VG, $14.99. Next auction happening right now. Another Death Row. One down, another one up. This is in slot number C. Death Row Riders of Doom. Riders of the Doom. Boom, 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 boom. That's Riders on the Storm. 86 US. Also on Combat. Very nice vinyl. EX Near Mint Minus. That's a nice copy. And it's a gold stamp promo. And Death Row is a $45 start. 45. Lucas Anoff takes Jeff Parker. So to Lucas for $17.99. A, B, and D are all done. Grim Reaper is so to UJ Miller for $36. Thank you, UJ Miller. That is so to you. Appreciate that. Tim Rory got Bruce Dickinson. Thank you, Tim Rory. That's Tim Rory, 2112. You think he likes Rush? This is so to Tim Rory for $35. C already has a bid for $50. And then Voivod was so to Daryl Johnson for $50. Let's go ahead and put that one away. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That was so to you for $55. Begin the day with the friendly voice, a companion unobtrusive. Ting 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 ting. Invisible airways crackle with life. Bright antenna, so with the energy. Ting 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 ting. Morbid, Year of the Goat. 3 LP, white vinyl. Morbid is in slot number A. Near mint, $175. And this is nice. Morbid, near mint. It's called Year of the Goat. And that is 1987. This is a 2011 German limited edition white vinyl, $175. That's up for bid at A. Death Row is at $50. Next over here is going up for bid in B. And that one is, hold on one second. That is Misfits. This is a 2005 US Legacy of Brutality, a $25 start. $25 start. Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, $25 start. That's up for bid in B. There's Morbid. There's that. And then next over here in D is going to be this right here. Heathen. Heathen's going to go up in slot number D. This is an 87 US. 87 US. It's called Breaking Silence. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's a $40 start on Heathen. $40 start on Heathen. That's up for bid right now. All right. Anybody else on anything in this crate? I'm listening. I'm listening. Ting 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 ticka ticka ting 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 ting. Okay. Was there a Waylon? In this crate right here, there was a Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits, VG $12.99. What was the Deep Purple? Boy, there's some slow reflexes on this crate. Deep Purple, made in Japan, VG $14.99. What's the condition of C? Boy, you just got really lucky. The clock literally just struck 3 minutes and 1 second. This is EX Near Mint Minus on Death Row, Riders of Doom. It's at $50 with Joey Guy. Since you asked, I'll give it another 60 seconds. Start on D. Heathen is in slot number D. VG Plus, $40. Has the original inner sleeve, 1987. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Rum, boom, 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 boom. Can somebody reply to Edison on YouTube? Because I think he watches without sound, and say, already sold. Because I think he's one of many people that watch without sound, which has to be very difficult, but they do. Right. Okay. A's a no bid, B sold, and C sold. Morbid is a buy it now for 175. Buy it now for 175. Justin Deckelman had his sniper rifle loaded on that one. Misfits sold to M. Shep for $25. Thank you. Death Row. Riders of Doom sold to Joey Guy for $50. Curran Evans is a recent bidder on Heathen. He has it at $46. Morbid is sold to Justin Deckelman for $150. Heathen's at $46. Thank everybody there that just did something. Did something as in purchasing a record. All right, I got another crate of vintage here to run through. Buy it now or best offer. Stand by as we do that. But before we do that, I have 3 empty slots. So let's put up some auctions. Let's put up Macabre, Man of War, Macabre, Man of War, and Thunder Fire. Macabre. This is called Gloom. It is G plus condition, an 89 UK Macabre G plus condition. This is a $35 start in slot number A. Macabre Gloom. And it has, wow, that's cool. It has a Cannibal Corpse exhumed like flyer stuck down in the cover. That's up for bid, and that's quick. He already has a bid. Man of War, Fighting the World. None for sale in the United States currently. EX condition. Man of War is an 87 Canadian with the original inner sleeve. And this is a gold stamp promo. A faint gold stamp promo, but it's there. Man of War, a $20 start. And then Thunderfire. I had never seen this one. 83 euro on Roadrunner. This one's also EX. Excuse me. A $20 start on those. So 40, 20, 20, and Heathen just got a new bid for 49. Everything in this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. You heard me correctly. Let's get started. Jan Ackerman. He's in bed with his guitar there. Jan Ackerman on Atlantic Records, $9.99. Larry Carlton, Sleepwalk. Another guy posing with his guitar. Guys like their guitars. $12.99. Take It to the Max, a.k.a. the Max Demian Band. Max Demian Band and Shrink Wrap, $9.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. You're So Vain, $9.99 on Carly. And lo and behold, Coulson, Dean, McGinnis's, and Flit, $19.99. Also, Ravi Shankar, Improvisations. Ravi Shankar is $19.99. Santana, $19.99. Santana's Greatest Hits. That looked phenomenally nice. And Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, $14.99. Lido, whoa, 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 one more time. Macabre 50, Man of War 35, Thunderfire 20, and Heathen 52. The board is lit up with green. They're all recent bids. 16 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, and 17 seconds. Get your bid in now or forever hold your peace. Rita Coolidge, anytime, anywhere. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Al gets Santana for $15. Thank you, Al. That is sold to you. Next is Deep Purple Machine Head, 180 gram. Deep Purple Machine Head. Boy, that's 180 gram. I think that's just a later repressing. It's on the third label. It's just really heavy. Yeah, I think that's more like an 80s press. Very nice, though. Deep Purple. That is $16.99. We have ZZ. This is ZZ Hill Final Appearance. ZZ Hill Final Appearance. That's $19.99. And the London Gig Louis Bellson Big Band. And this one is sealed at $24.99. Larry Carlton again on solid ground. Larry Carlton is $12.99. And we have John Hammond, Can't Beat the Kid. Capricorn Records, John Hammond, $34.99. The Viking, Niels Henning, Orsted Peterson, and Philip Catherine. That is sealed for $24.99. Frank Sinatra in Hollywood, $93-$49, and that's $14.99. Deep Purple is going to be sold to Doug Reeder for $20 if you want it. $20 on that one. And over here we have the Fisher Fidelity Standard, and this is a low distortion musical program source for evaluating high fidelity equipment. $19.99. Thunderfire is sold to Mike Strauss for $20. Thank you, Mike Strauss. That is sold to you for $20. Let's get that one off the board. Macabre is now at $60. Man of War is a final call for $45, or actually that's a pretty dang recent bid. It was at $35. Yeah, now it's at $45. Heathen is still getting bids. Next auction is, let's pull one from this crate right here, and let's do one of these here. Let's do Mayhem Chimera. Mayhem Chimera. Mayhem Chimera is a double LP, kind of a white clear vinyl. This is a 2014 UK on back on black. And this is Near Mint Mayhem, a $40 start. Tina Turner, this one's called Tina Turner, Tina Turns the Country On. $12.99 for Tina Turner. And Soul Makossa, Manu Dibango, 73 Presswell Press, $49.99. And KBC Band, promotional 12-inch, $9.99 on KBC Band, which is kind of a super group. They all came from different bands. I'm going to blow my nose right quick. Time out. $65.46. Mayhem is in C, and Heathen's at 56. Next, Harry Edison's All-Stars, Wonderful Live at the House 33. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, Eagles One of These Nights, VG Plus $24.99. One of These Nights, $24.99 on that one. And Handyland USA with George Handy. That's a Spanish pressing, $19.99 on that one. And then the Beach Boys in Concert, a double LP, $24.99. The Beach Boys in Concert. Also, we had Norman Greenbaum Going Up to the Spirit in the Sky, $29.99 on Norman. Final call on A for $65 on Macabre. Andy's MK Lanes had that for about a minute and a half. Freddie's had the Man of War for about 2 minutes. And Dustin Brandon is a new bidder on Heathen at 60. Okay. Next thing over here was this. Sticks. Kilroy was here. Sticks is $19.99. Mr. Roboto and Dawn is $9.99. This is the group sounds of Kai Winding and Sonny Stitt, early modern, featuring Jerry Mulligan and baritone sax. Sealed $19.99 on that. Have Twangy Guitar Will Travel. A German pressing sealed here of Dwayne Eddy, $19.99 on that one. And then Gary U.S. Bonds, $9. That one's called Dedication, $9.99 on that one. Early Frost, as in the band The Frost, $24.99. And then we have Dwayne Eddy again, another German repressing sealed, $19.99. What was that TLC? TLC, there is nothing in here that is TLC. All right, let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. C's a no bid for a buy now. Macabre is sold to MK Lane, 777, $465. Thank you, and let me put this away right here. And thank you, that's sold to you. And then Man of War was sold to Freddie Richards for $65. Mayhem is a no bid. It's a buy it now or best offer. It'll go over here with the handful of other no bids tonight. Not many tonight. Not many tonight. We still got a lot more auctions to get to, and it's getting later. I told everybody we'd be putting up metal auctions till midnight. Trying my best to not let that happen, but it's just the sheer volume of it. We had about a third more tonight than we normally do, including all these box sets, which I see requests for. This is a $40 buy now on Mayhem. Don't hesitate to make offers. Sinatra, yeah, I missed you on that one, didn't I? I missed you on Sinatra. This is sold to Daryl Johnson for $10 on that one. Sold to Daryl Johnson for $10. Okay, so yeah, there was, let's see here. All right, so Mayhem, there's a Mayhem box, there's an Emperor box, there's a Samuel box, there was a Dark Throne box, there's Witchfinder General, Old Man's Child, and then that other, which I think is a video game soundtrack. We need to go ahead and bring that out. But first, here is Witchfinder General. This is called Death Penalty and Friends of Hell. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $100 start. Now, these are the album jackets that we had a couple of weeks ago. They have intense nudity on it, okay? They have very intense nudity on it. So this is those two albums put together that originally came out, what, in the early or mid-late 80s? They're thrash albums. They're those two albums put together, okay? And so if this rings a bell, I can't show them too long. They have intense nudity on them. So that's what we're talking about on those two. $100 on Witchfinder General. That's two albums in one. Death Penalty and Friends of Hell. $100 on that one, okay? Next thing is this. Heathen has a new bid at 62. And then over here, we had, that's $46, right? Question mark. $46, right? What just happened, Freddie? Mayhem has sold a Spackle tab for $35. Thank you on that one. Okay, Obituary and Inquisition. Let me see if those are tagged and ready to go. I think Obituary is. See, there's Hammerfall, Samson, Carcass, Obituary. There's one. Exhume, Jack Star, Municipal Waste, Overkill, Claymorian, Manila Road, Hammerfall, Unisonic, Running Wild, Celtic Frost, Leviathan. Leviathan's pricey, Overdrive, Agent Steel, Killer Ken, Motorhead. All right, let me go ahead and pull this one up while I have it in my hand. This is Obituary Inked in Blood. This is the 2014 Blood Merge colored vinyl. White Bone and Blood Merge. A mail order exclusive from 2014. It's die cut, or I should say embossed. It's embossed, $45 on Obituary. Okay. And then C, let me finish reading these titles here in this crate. And if some of these are being requested, hadn't been tagged, I'll start trying to pull them out and get them. But no, here's Inquisition. Ominous Doctrines of the Perpetual Mystical Marcoquism. Inquisition. Aha, I remember this one. Double LP, near mint, 2011 US. Nice copy. Nice copy. I'd say the jacket is VG Plus. It's got that little ding down there on the corner. A little ding. A little ding. Near mint on the vinyl, though, $45. $45 on that. Okay? This is a buy it now best offer crate. I'm going to go through some sealed stuff, too. Make sure you got plenty of new and in stock. All the in-stock metal stuff that we have, you might want to add to your order. That's new and sealed before some of it goes out of print or out of production. Just saying. And now we've gotten down to 1 crate of box sets and 1 crate of auctions. It's took us long enough, 4.5 hours, running 4 at a time, and I did some of them quick. We ran some of those things quick. Let's get back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Almond Joys, the early Almond Brothers in shrink wrap, $34.99. This has got some cool music on it. That is $34.99. That is the Almond Brothers, $34.99 on that one. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. That's a 2024, $19.99 on Jimmy Buffett. And we have Champlin Harness. Champlin Harness, 2005 Blues Rock. And I think this is something that was from 69. Yeah. Music is from 69. It's called Champlin Harness, $19.99. Abigail is Gone. We have Angst Chrome Molly. That is a gold stamp promo, $19.99 on that one. And Vendetta is a gold stamp promo, $19.99 on Vendetta. And Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadow, $19.99. All right, I'm going to swap out my crate because I need to crate up A, and honestly, I'm out of space. So let me put this over here, and let me grab crate number 6 to start filling up. And A is sold to Jastabits for $100. Thank you. I hadn't seen the graphic in a while. Let's do that, metal cassettes. Yeah, I'm going to do metal cassettes as soon as we're done with all the metal auctions because I'll need the back wall to do some of that. Witchfinder General, thank you, Jastabits. That's sold to you for $100. Obituary is 45 of Curran Evans. It's only at 2 minutes. We'll give that 1 more minute, literally. And then Heathen definitely needs to be done. It's been up for almost 20 minutes. And it's sold to Dustin Brandon for $64. This is sold to Dustin Brandon for $64. That was a long one. They bid on that one for a while, but it is now gone. And thank you, Dustin Brandon. That is sold to you. He's also just bid on Obituary. Inquisition's a final call for $45. Motorhead is in slot number A. No Sleep Till Hammersmith. Motorhead is near mint minus for $40. No Sleep Till Hammersmith, near mint minus $40. That's up here in A. Obituary did get a new bid. And then over here we have Celtic Frost in slot number D. This is called Morbid Tales. Morbid Tales. This is VG Plus, $120. An 85 rainbow pressing. Metal Blade Records did Celtic Frost. VG Plus, $120. $120. That is OG. And a pretty solid jacket, too. Pretty solid jacket, too. Ooh, it's got a poster or something in it. I don't know if it came with a poster, but it certainly has one with it. Yeah, that looks like it came with it. I don't know if I've ever had that before. It's got pinholes. A kid definitely had that hanging on his wall at some point. Inquisition's a no bid. This is a $45 buy it now on Inquisition. And this is called Ominous Doctrines of the Perpetual Mystal Marcocacism. And that one's $45 on that one. Okay? All right. That's going to go right over here. All right. So now we're looking at 45 and 50. Celtic Frost is in C, 120. Now we can put up another auction in C. And that one is this. Let's go ahead and put up Riot. This is called Thunder Steel. In slot number C, Riot, Thunder Steel, near mint, an $85 start. $85 start. It does have the insert. This is an 88 US white title border. White title border. I think that's talking about that. I think there's variants of that. $85. That's up for bid in C. Okay. All right. We still hadn't finished this check condition or this Buy It Now Best Offer crate. So let's get back to it. Hold on 1 second. About time for Chad to get his Monster Energy drink in his system. We have Hot Tuna, the Phosphorant Rat. Hot Tuna is $12.99. Human League Dare, Keep Feeling Fascination. Not actually on that album. Clean copy, though, $24.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, Newcastle on the Tyne, December of '63. That's live Eric Burden and the Animals. An Italian press for $19.99. Hot Tuna info. Hot Tuna, the phosphorant Rat. No condition notes, $12.99. Aretha Franklin, Jumpin' Jack Flash with Keith Richards, $9.99 on that one. Every Day I Have the Blues, Joe Turner, Pee Wee Creighton, and Sonny Stitt, $19.99 on that one. Squeeze, that is $19.99. 6 songs crammed into one 10-inch record. Squeeze, $19.99. So it's actually a 10-inch. Hot Tuna is sold to Jay Beach for $10. The Animals is sold to Daryl Johnson for $15. Edwin Starr, 25 Miles, and that's $39.99 on the Gordy Motown label. Shockingly, no condition notes. That's a great song, 25 Miles. Edwin Starr, $39.99 on that. Celtic Frost didn't get a bid. This is a $120 buy it now on Celtic Frost Morbid Tales. Celtic Frost Morbid Tales right here. Mike Straws has offered $100 for it. It was OG 1985 US Rainbow Press with poster insert. A has a new bid for $55. Curran's about to get Obituary because he's had it for 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Wright's about to be a buy it now because it's been up for 2.5 minutes without a bid. And I have Overkill Scorched going up in slot number D. Overkill is a 2023, and this is near mint for a $25 start. $25 start, Overkill Scorched, near mint. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, and that has a book with it, $25 on that. Mike Straws gets Celtic Frost for $100. Thank you, Mike Straws. I'm taking your offer. Riot is a no bid. Riot is a no bid, and this is Thunder Steel, near mint for $85. Near mint for $85. Okay, that is Thunder Steel. Nice looking copy here with the insert, $85. We've already got an offer for $65. B has a new bid. D has a bid. And A, by the way, is at $55. Let me see what happens on Riot. But first, let me go ahead and put up another auction. That's Manila Road live. And Manila Road, ooh, this is not the CD. Hold on a second. What do we have here? I need to look this one back up. Hold on one second. Marduk. Okay, Edison, you do have your volume up, I would assume now. So I'll explain this again. Not everything got tagged. And I know you've reminded me between 200 and 300 times that you know for sure you've seen it in the video. You know you're not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. And you have let me know that 100% you've seen a Marduk 7-inch single in the video this morning. I'm not doubting that, and I 100% agree with you. But I think you've missed my announcement multiple times tonight. I don't think it made the cut to actually get tagged for tonight's sale. With that being said, I will run it, but you're going to have to give me some time. I said the stuff that didn't get tagged, I would put up either sporadically or at the end of the sale whenever all this other stuff that got tagged is sold. So bear with me because it is not tagged, nor do I even know where it's at right now. I don't even know where it is actually at. It could be in this crate. It could still be back there on Patrick's desk. Could be over here on Gabriel's desk. It has not been cleaned, researched, or properly tagged. So I think you've missed that announcement about 3 dozen times. However, I promise, if you stick with me, because you have shown extreme dedication to acquiring that Marduk single, it must be uber rare and highly sought after. I will put it up, but you're going to have to bear with me. Hopefully you have no plane to catch, a bus ticket that's about to expire, or hopefully you have no obligations early in the morning that's going to require you to go to bed within the next couple hours. But if you stick with me and you bid high enough against all these other people, I promise you're going to get a chance to get that Marduk and possibly another Immortal record. Don't go anywhere. Do not leave this chat. You're going to have to show some extreme dedication. Manila Road Live is an 88 French. This is a very nice copy. It's a $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. Big Scary Dave gets Riot for $65. So to Big Scary Dave for $65. Aretha Franklin is sold to Jay Beach for $7. The Santana record never got my last invoice. I haven't got the order yet. I'm going to start buying some of these Santana. Chad, what happened to the White Stripes record that was on Tanner's desk last night? I have absolutely no clue. I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. You could come in here right now and say that to my face, and I'd be like, I have no clue what you're talking about. We have Motorhead. Tanner doesn't even have a desk here. Motorhead is sold to Gavin Jones for $55. Thank you on that. Obituary is sold to Brian Tassin for $58. Thank you, Brian Tassin. This is sold to you for $58. Manila Road has a bid for $35. And the Hammer CP gets Overkill for $45. Thank you. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Appreciate that. Done. We sold every record that was advertised yesterday. Every single one of them. Next auction is this. We have Claymorian, Eulogy for the Gods. Claymorian, Eulogy for the Gods. This is a 2022 German. This is sealed, unopened. A $25 start. $25 start for Claymorian. Next auction is Samson, featuring Bruce Dickinson. Samson is going to go up in slot number C. Samson and Bruce Dickinson. Head Tactics, Gold Stamp promo, $30 start. That's up for bid in B. Next auction is in slot number D. Slot number D is going to produce the one and only Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy's going to go up for bid in D. An 83 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. Bark at the Moon is a $25 start. Next, introducing the Doobie Brothers. No condition notes, $14.99 a Pickwick. George Benson Breezin', $9.99 on George Benson. 22 all-time favorites, Gene Autry. That is $16.99. We have Tommy Dorsey and Frank Sinatra. I'll See You in My Dreams. This is sealed for $24.99. The Thief of Baghdad, a soundtrack, $19.99. Echo and the Bunnymen. That is self-titled, a 5-track, $24.99. Final Call on Claymorian. It does have a bid for $25. Manila Road just got a new bid for $38. Samson's a $30 start. And Landon is in on Ozzy. And somebody else also just bid $25. Okay. I think we're all on the same page now. Mick Anderson's at $10 on the Doobie Brothers. Thank you, Mick Anderson. This is sold to you for $10. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Actually, I can't thank you enough. Seriously. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Kick out the jams. Bum, bum, bum. Kick it out. Boom, boom. Whoops. Right. Whoa, whoa. Listen to the music. Okay. Let's go through tonight's no bids. I'm going to put these right here behind me. All right. So we can keep going through stuff so I can get to everything that was shown tonight. Tonight's no bids are just a handful. Let's start with the oldest one. Blind Guardian, a 2018 yellow with orange splatter, near mint for $70. Blind Guardian. Cradle of Filth, VG minus $185. Zero for sale in the United States, a 1994 UK. Cradle of Filth. Overkill, The Grinding Wheel, $90. 2017 green swamp and black splatter, $90 on that one. Also, we had Fear Factory Demanufacture Triple LP Deluxe 25th anniversary, $150. Also, Inquisition, that was a 2011 near mint for $45. And that's it. That's the only no bid so far tonight out of a whole lot of auctions. Those are buy it now best offer. B is also a no bid. Samson with Bruce Dickinson. This is EX for $30 and 86 US. It's called Head Tactics. EX for $30, all right? Manila Road was sold to Edwin Riviera. That's sold to Edwin for $38. Thank you, Edwin Riviera. All right, that's done, and I'm going to put that one right over here. A has a new bid for $30. Aussie's a final call for $35. Next auction is Agent Steel, an 85 US. This is called Skeptics Apocalypse. Not easy to get this one. 85 US, EX, $70. Skeptics Apocalypse, Agent Steel. That's up for bid in B, a $70 start. $70 start. Next to that is a really cool looking one. Overdrive, an 84 Swedish press. Sweden, Jerry, Sweden. An 84 Swedish press. Overdrive, Swords and Axes. That's near mint minus, a $40 start. About a VG cover. Near mint minus on the vinyl. Randy Willis gets Aussie. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-dun-dum. Whoa, whoa, yeah. All right. That's sold to Randy Willis for $35. A couple ones I don't recognize as much there. Next over here is this. I have Hammerfall. Hammerfall is in slot number D. Chapter 5, Unbent, Unborrowed, Unbroken. A 2021 German, limited edition, Hammerfall, a $25 start. That was a good knuckle adjustment. Okay, the question is, what crate do I show next? What crate do I show next is the question. Whoa, whoa, yeah, bark at the moon. That is the question at hand right now. What crate does Chad show next? Fear Factory's in the no bids. $150. 3LP 2021 25th anniversary, $150. A through C are about to get closed down, so we can put up 3 new auctions. We got a vote for a half-off crate and a vote for a new sealed on-sale crate. That doesn't exist. Can you do a metal crate? I don't know if I really have a metal crate. I have some new and sealed metal records scattered throughout. Overdrive is a $40 start. $40 start. Not 20. $40 start on C. Okay, we're not done on overdrive yet. Not done. Somebody asked to bid. But MK Lane, as you can see, 1, 2, 3 people are waiting just to make an offer on it. If you really want it, you better place a bid. Woo, woo. Let's see. Let me grab this one and see what's in here. First of the month, I'll probably have some stuff ready for on sale new vinyl. Just don't have it ready now. Plus, I'd have to sort it. I restacked a lot of vintage stuff up here last night to do half off. Let me see what's in this one. See if this is the one I think. I think it was. No, not that one. What's the date on this? 8/17. What's the date on this one? 8/25. Here, I'll do this one half off. A no more, no less crate is what I prefer to call them. We'll do this one no more, no less. Agent Steel didn't get a bid. Agent Steel is $70 and 85 US. This is EX condition. $70 on Skeptics Apocalypse. $70, green combat label. Fear Factory is the triple LP blue. Triple LP blue on Fear Factory, demanufacture. $150 on that one. Claymorian's at 40. Overdrive is now at 47, and Hammerfall is at 35. Next is Jack Star's Burning Star, an 86 US near mint, a $20 start with the hop sticker. No turning back. Jack Star's Burning Star. NB, a $20 start. Okay. Samson is a 1986 US. Javi asked, and then somebody just made an offer. Fear Factory is the anniversary blue vinyl. Okay. We have not sold tribute to Exciter yet. Nope, that's over here in the many no bids I still have left. Javi Soto has dibs on Samson. He offers 28. Tim, he beat you on that by 1 second, I think. That's sold to Javi Soto for $28. All right, these are no more, no less. The Who, It's Hard. $10 on The Who. Very clean copy. Eminence front. Donna Ross, Working Overtime. Shrinking Hop. It's $5. John Fogerty, Center Field. Shrinking Hop. $10 on Fogerty. Ricky Lee Jones, Pirates. $5. And Flock of Seagulls, Listen. $17.50 on Flock of Seagulls. Claymorian's a final call for 40. He's had it for 2.5. Jack Star's already been up for almost 2 minutes without a bid. Overdrive is at 48. And Randy Willis has Hammerfall for 35. Flash in the Pan is $7.50. Sun King _9 gets The Who. $10 on that one. Everything in this everything in this crate is no more, no less. The 5 Satins Greatest Hits, that is sealed for $12.50. Eddie Cochran and Gene Vincent, $10 on Eddie Cochran and Gene Vincent. And Little Esther Phillips, the complete Savoy recordings with Johnny Otis, that is sealed from 1984, $15 on that. Okay, Claymorian is sold to James Davidson for $40. Thank you, James Davidson. That is sold to you for $40. Let's put that one away. Randy Willis got Hammerfall. And James Davidson, your bid just came in late on that one. Hammerfall is sold to Randy Willis for $35. Don't worry, I think there's at least one more Hammerfall still over here. Okay, here's that Marduk single that Edison Toledo had been asking for. Slay the Nazarene, Marduk, limited edition 1500 black vinyl. Marduk is a $15 start in A. $15 start in A. Jack Starr's Burning Star is near mint for $20. No bid on that one. No bid on that one. $20. And Overdrive is at $50. Let's go ahead and open up a new slot for B. The new slot for B is going to be this. And that is going to be Pounding Metal. This is a tribute to Exciter. Pounding Metal, a tribute to Exciter. Various artist compilation. It does have a seam crackle right up here. And that is a $15 start. $15 start. Not 2017. 2017, okay? There's that. Overdrive's at $50. Marduk is a $15 start. And then D is going to be... D is going to be Hammerfall, Live Against the World. Hammerfall is a 3LP orange vinyl, and this is a $75 start. $75 start in slot number D. Okay. Marduk is at 15, Tribute to Exciter 15, Overdrive 50, and that Hammerfall is a little bit more pricier, $75 on that one. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Stoning Panda on Flock and the Who. Who already got sold, but I can sell you Flock. Sold to Stoning Panda for $17.50. Crimson Glory. Yes, I think there's a duplicate of one of the albums in the crate that didn't get tagged. We might do that one later. Still trying to do the stuff that... still trying to do the stuff that got tagged, and then next do the stuff that didn't get tagged that people want to see. If not, we'll save it for next Thursday. Or tomorrow, whenever. Boomtown Rats, the fine art of surfacing. Boomtown Rats is $10. And Blues Image Open with that great hit song, Ride, Captain, Ride Upon Your Mystery Ship. $15 on that one. And George Harrison Dark Horse is $13.50. George Harrison Dark Horse. We can go ahead and sell the Overdrive, it looks like, to Gavin Jones. Thank you, Gavin Jones. This is sold to you for $50. Black Sabbath sold about 4.5 hours ago, probably. That sold a while back. Overdrive is sold to Gavin Jones for $50. Hammerfalls in D, final call for $75. Marduk is at 18. Landon, you're out. B's at 18. Next in C is Exhumed. This is called Death Revenge. This is Exhumed Death Revenge. Near mint, a $30 start. Beer with blood and bone splatter. It comes with a book. And this is now up for bid in C. A $30 start right now. Okay. This is a No More No Less crate. First thing we have is Al 408 on the 5 Satins. That is sold to Al 408 for $12.50. Next is Motions and Emotion, Oscar Peterson. That is $10 on Oscar Peterson. And the Best of Simon Ray's 2024 sealed, $13.50. He's out of Texas. Also, Todd Rundgren Healing, $5 on Todd Rundgren. Adam Bernardi on Oscar Peterson. Sold Adam Bernardi for $10. Edison Toledo gets Marduk. Sold to Edison Toledo for $18. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's grab a box set. Still got several over here. This is Old Man's Child. Old Man's Child is in slot number A. This is called 666, The Historical Plague. 666, The Historical Plague, Old Man's Child, 5 LPs, and this is going to go up for a $250 start. That is a $250 start in A. That's the Old Man's Child box set. Pounding Metal, final call for 20. Exhumed is pretty recent, and this is definitely the final chance on Hammerfall at 75. Nice clean copy of Rumors, first label, $17.50 on Rumors. That is the textured cover. Very cool. We have Fatal Flowers, 1986 alternate rock, $7.50 on Fatal Flowers. Three Dog Night Harmony, Old Fashioned Love Song, I've Never Been to Spain. That's a cool song. $7.50 on Three Dog Night. Wesley Stover on Rumors. Sold to Wesley Stover for $17.50. Pete Townsend Rough Mix, $7.50 on Pete Townsend. And we have Touchdown USA. Touchdown USA is $10 on Touchdown USA. And Medusa Trapeze, $10 on Medusa Trapeze. Exhumed and Hammerfall are no bids. Exhumed is a buy it now for $30. I think the download card just fell out. Something did. Yeah. $30 on Exhumed. Let's put all the goodies back in here. And then Hammerfall was a no bid for $75 OBO. Okay. Arms Arilla Tribe gets Pounding Metal for $20. Let's go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. And then over here, 55 on Hammerfall. Let's meet in the middle on this one. There's one near mint for sale for $70. This one's also near mint. $65. Townsend, Soda Sun King for $7.50. Hiram Aponte gets Trapeze for $10. Soda James Davidson, Hammerfall for $65. Next auction is Killer Ken. This is more in the genre of punk than anything. Killer Ken is punk hard rock. 2023 pressing, limited edition, Blood Swirl. $100 start in slot number B, Killer Ken. Also, we have going up for bid right now, Municipal Waste. And Municipal Waste is a 2003 white vinyl. Near mint, $25. Waste them all. Municipal Waste is in slot number C. And then we had Merciful Fate, Melissa, a 2014 reissue. 2014 reissue. Merciful Fate is near mint, $30. This is a No More No Less crate. I keep forgetting to unlock the bids. There we go. Best of Merle Travis. Merle Travis is $5. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury. Robin Trower is $10. Blue Velvet Band, Sweet Moments With. That's a promo marked record for $12.50. Mountain Flowers of Evil. That's VG for $5. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. That was EX, $6.50. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle. VG plus $5. And Bruce Springsteen and Green from Asbury Park. That one was just $6.50. And Cricklewood Green, 10 years after, $5. And the new anniversary pressing came out last Friday. Old Man's Child is a no bid box set, $250 on that one. The Historical Plague, 5 LPs, limited and numbered to 2,000, $250 on that one. Buy it now or best offer. Let's go ahead and read some of the other stuff I still have left in this auction bin. And that is Celtic Frost, which I'm going to put up right now. And then I have Halloween, Agent Steel, Samson, Onslaught, Gamma Ray, Prague Collective, Kruachin, Actathecus, Carcass, Unisonic, Bong Gripper, Unisonic, and Running Wild. A is going to go up for bid right now. This is Celtic Frost to Mega Therion, and this is the 86 US camo label, 86 US, VG condition on Celtic Frost, a $30 start, and it does have the original inner sleeve. I need to blow my nose. I've had a bad case of the allergies tonight. It's really brought me down. Bad case of allergies. Sorry. How long has my mic been off? Golly, I read through the crates and everything. Did y'all not hear any of that? Okay, Municipal Waste is a no bid. Municipal Waste is a $25 buy it now. This is a no bid on Municipal Waste. I read through some of the crate that didn't get tagged. I guess y'all missed that, didn't you? Shoot. Killer Ken. Killer Ken is a $100 buy it now. This is EX Plus 100 on this one. Currently none for sale in the United States. None for sale anywhere. There's none listed. Killer Ken. So the no bids are Old Man's Child box set, Municipal Waste Killer Ken, Exhume Jack Star, Fear Factory, Agent Steel, Inquisition Overkill, Cradle of Filth, and Blind Guardian. Celtic Frost is at $41 with Curran Evans. Dustin Brandon got Merciful Fate, and this is sold to Dustin Brandon for $30. Okay. All right. Chad, my doctor had to prescribe me a steroid to open my sinuses today. Whew. I'm under attack right now. Holy cow. Yeah. Not good. Okay. Municipal Waste, that was $25. So Mike Straws offered 20, and then somebody claimed it at 25. Mike, do you want it for 25? Mike, do you want it for 25? Next is Halloween. Halloween is in slot number B. It's self-titled, blue and white marbled, a 2022 German. 2022 German, Halloween self-titled, near men, a $30 start. That's up for bid in B. Next is Agent Steel, Unstoppable Force. Agent Steel is in slot number C. It is an 87 US, a VG condition record. $30 start on that. T-Baskets Municipal Waste for $25. Thank you. And over here, I have going up for bid. This is Emperor, a box set. This Emperor box set is called Imperial Vinyl Preservation. And it actually has a couple autographs on the front lid. Right here. Well, it's got multiple autographs. It's got some inserts. I wonder if Matt's still watching. So which way is the front on this one? Yeah. Looks like there's some signatures here on the front. And looks like this program is signed. And there's Tower Records, probably where they got it signed. And a signed photo. So this is signed on the box. It's signed on the book. And there's a signed photo as well. And it's got all these clippings. And I think they've got it priced, not even considering that it's got some autographs. If it doesn't get a bid, usually stuff like this I set aside and I just have it authenticated later to really help enhance it. But if you want to go ahead and bid right now, the way it sits, no doubt these are authentic. That's $175. And that's in slot number D. Okay, that's Emperor Imperial Vinyl Presentation. Celtic Frost is at 56. MK Lane Halloween is in slot number B. This is a 2022 German blue-white marbled vinyl. That's at $45. Agent Steel is in C. And Agent Steel is VG for $30 and 87 US. $30 on that one. Okay, I'm going to go to the back and get that first tray of metal cassettes. If I can figure out where it is. AS 222. AS 222. Oh, never mind. I thought that was an offer. I was like, what do I have that's AS? False alarm. Let me put these right over here. All right, let me go see if I can find those. Let me put this right here. For dun 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 down down. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. To the mat, to the wall. Dun 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 dun. Broken. Truth about man. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I found them. I'm glad too. Okay. So where are we at now? We're ready for 4 new auctions. All right, all these are closed. A and B are sold. C and D are no bids, best offer. So Celtic Frost is sold to Landon S for $60. Let's put that away. Futzman bid really late on that one. Sorry, I've already sold it. Let's put that away. And that's sold to him. Halloween is sold to the Hammer for $45. All right. Probably going to get down to 2 LP auctions and then 2 cassette auctions. Whew. If I can make it through it. I've all of a sudden come underneath an allergy attack. And then Agent Steel is 30 and Kaiser off for 25. This is sold to John Kaiser for $25. Thank you on that. Let's put that one away. And then over here we had Emperor. And Emperor is $175 for this box set. $175. I should go outside and look at the moon right now. Partial lunar eclipse. I will not miss that. But first, let me put up Samson in slot number A. Samson is in slot number A. This is called Survivors. This is EX condition. EX condition. It's a $35 start. It's a 79 UK. Survivors. I don't think I've ever had that one come through here. And then in B, I have Running Wild. And this is a 2021 German. It's called Blood on Blood. And this is a $30 start on Running Wild. Emperor box has an offer for $150 and it has a question. Yeah, it's $175. It's actually signed on the lid. It's got a signed book and it's got a signed photo with clippings of where it was signed at. So it's got a signed photo, a signed book, and a signed box lid. Edison's offered $150. I'm thinking more like $170, being that it's triple signed. It's triple signed. And it's a pretty pricey box just by itself. Okay, here's some cassettes that I'm either going to auction or straight price, hopefully in the next hour. I'm going to open up the last two slots over here for bidding. I've got everything from Shotgun Messiah to Motley Crue to Megadeth. I've got Alice Cooper. I've got some new stuff like Warbringer, Ugly Kid Joe. Here is Cannibal Corpse. I see Terror. These are all from Deckelman, so there's a lot of modern metal mixed in here too. So some of these I need to put up for auction. So let's go to some that look really cool, like this one right here. And Deckelman took really good care of all these. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. This should be a great auction item. It's Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. A lot of these are in brand new, clean jewel cases. Pantera's in slot C for a $10 start. $10 start on that. And then let's put up Tesla. A lot of 2 Tesla cassettes. That is Mechanical Resonance and The Great Radio Controversy. We'll put those up together for a $15 start. So those two for a $15 start. Okay, and then a lot of these we'll try to straight price. I got Metallica's over here. I've got the Megadeth, Lynch Mob, and we'll try to get to as many as we can. Haven't had cassettes in a while, mostly because they just don't bring as much as vinyl, and vinyl has to come first. Emperor is sold at a smoking deal to Edison Toledo for $160. You got it. Sold to Edison Toledo for $160. A and B are new auctions. Just saying. And let me step up here right quick. Don't go anywhere. Okay. All right. So A and B are no bid. Samson. Samson is a buy it now for $35. This is a 1979 UK EX. $35 on Samson. 35 on that one. And then Running Wild was a no bid. And Running Wild is a 2021 German blue vinyl. And this is near mint for $30 on Samson. And this is called Blood on Blood. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Edwin for $25. Pantera is at 25 with 007 Platinum. And Tesla is at 23 with the Hammer CP. Samson has two offers, 24 and 25. I'll do Samson for $30. David Baber, you got first dibs, and then Mike's draws. $30 to buy that one. Next auction is going to go up in slot number A, and this is Unisonic. Unisonic is Power Metal 2014 Light of Dawn Unisonic. This is a double LP. That's a wild cover. $40 start on that one. That's over here in A. Unisonic Light of Dawn. Final call on those. Minute and a half. And then we'll try this one right here. This is actually a pretty pricey record. Leviathan. It's called The 10th Sublevel of Suicide. We've had this one before. It's a double LP. It's a 2006. And that's near mint. That's actually, I think, from the Elgin collection. This one here. Gatefold. That's a $120 start. David Baber got Samson for $30. Thank you, David Baber. That's sold to you. Pantera got a new bid for $26. Pantera got a new bid for $26. Okay. There's those and there's those. Which Cannibal Corpse? There's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them over here. Can you run the Samson cassette? Yeah, as soon as one of these other ones sell, which D is selling right now. These two Tesla cassettes are sold to the Hammer CP for $23. A's a $40 start. B's a $120 start. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, that's up for bid in D for a $10 start. $10 start on Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. That's up for bid in slot number D. Bum 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 bum. Right. Obey your master. Let me search this right over here. All right. Okay. Where are we at? So 007 Platinum. X-Wing, I'm assuming you're done. I've only run one Unisonic. It's Pantera 1990. Pantera, I have no idea, but we can find out. Pantera, if you scan this barcode, Pantera comes back 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990. That is, yes, a 1990. I've only sold one Unisonic. D has a bid, D has a bid, D has a bid. And over here, We have OG Dustin Deckelman. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and make Leviathan a buy it now. Leviathan's a buy it now for $120. This is the 10th sub-level of Suicide. All right. Sabotage is at 20. Pantera's at 27. Unisonic all of a sudden getting bids. Let's go ahead and put up another Samson. This one's called Survivors. An 83 UK. This might be a different Samson than the others. No, this is the same Samson. Survivors, 83 UK reissue. VG, a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Okay. Final chance on Pantera. Let me pick out what cassettes, without a doubt, I can do for buy it now. We'll do a bunch for $9.99, okay? Ones I know for sure are worthy of $9.99. And then we'll, of course, some of them are going to have to be auctioned. Some of these are pretty pricey. But let's do 5 at a time that I can do for $9.99. Okay? This should knock out some fun here. All right. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Alice Cooper, Constrictor. These are so nice looking. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Doors, LA Woman. And Doors in Concert. Those are $9.99 each. All right, so C and D are done. Pantera and Sabotage. Pantera sold to 007 Platinum for $27. Sabotage sold to Randy Willis for $20. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let me put those right there for a second. Did I already sell 2? Yeah, where's those other 2 at? There they are. I can't lose these. My path is blocked over here to my cart, and I can't get to my cart. And then we have 46 and 15 and 007 Platinum. Let me know which of the 2 doors you want. Michael Ruttman gets Rat. So to Michael Ruttman for $9.99. Let's put 2 more cassettes back up for auction. The next one here is, let's do, ooh, that's cool. That's like a new one. Let's do these 2 together. Of course, these are probably not cheap whatsoever. New, right? These are the new cassettes of Testament, Souls of Black on red, and Practice What You Preach on orange. I love how they're doing that now. Why didn't they think to do that back in the day? Colored cartridges. They did on some. Those are both sealed, a $20 start. Let's not stack them. Let's lay them down. 2 Testaments sealed, $20 start. So the door sold to 007 for $9.99, and the other doors sold to 007 for $9.99. The Testaments there are a $20 start for both of them, sealed. Let's put up too many great titles. Too many great titles over here. Too many great titles. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Ozzy is a $10 start, No Rest for the Wicked. Very nice, and a brand new cartridge. $10 on that. Okay. Unisonic's at 48. Samson's at 15. Bon Jovi and Alice Cooper still available. Okay. That's at 20. Ozzy's a $10 start. Samson's a final call for 15. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Ooh. 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 This is a good one. This is a good one. The Hammer CP. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $9.99. Alice Cooper. That just leaves Mr. Bon Jovi. Poor Bon Jovi. Samson over here is sold for $15 to Mike Strauss. Thank you on that. That's being put away. The 2 sealed Testaments are at 20. Ozzy's at 10. Unisonic just got a new bid for 50. Next is Onslaught. This is called Power from Hell. Onslaught is in slot number B. Power from Hell. This is near mint. It's a 2013 German limited edition. Onslaught, a $30 start. Power from Hell. That's up for bid in B. Testament is at 20. Ozzy's at 18. Well, there's not many I can do for buy it nows. Just a couple. More. These are all $9.99. We have Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union, Bon Jovi, New Jersey, David Lee Roth, A Little Ain't Enough, Def Leppard, Pyromania, and Accept, Balls to the Walls. Those are $9.99. Soul Asylum, Bon Jovi, Roth, Leopard, and Accept. Menace Manson got Soul Asylum for $9.99. Chris Frazier got Def Leppard for $9.99. X-Wing next on Soul Asylum. Kristen Driscoll got David Lee Roth for $9.99. Stephen Douglas got Accept for $9.99. Then Chris Frazier. Then Red Cave Collections was next. Okay. So 25 and 18 are the high bid on those. A lot of people on Accept, but Stephen Douglas was first. They're still bidding on Unisonic. Nobody bid on Onslaught. This is a $30 buy now. Power from Hell. It is a 2013 German, and this is $30. Onslaught. That will be a no bid. Let's put that one right over here. Some people call me. Next is Gamma Ray. Gamma Ray is a triple LP. This is called Blast from the Past. This is Blast from the Past, a 3 LP remastered, $60 in slot number B. This is under the genre of heavy metal, power metal. Heavy metal, power metal. All right. Minute and a half on C. It's got about 30 seconds. 2:19 on D. That's coming to a final call. I've got a Metallica cassette in hand. I'm ready to... This will be a great time for me to have 6 auction slots. Because at this point, I don't have very much to show by it now. We could just be running like 6 auctions at once. This would be a great time for Jake to have that rare feature implemented right now. I could just go to a top screen and be like, okay, auction, 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 and just let y'all bid and just monitor the bids. Be a great time for that feature to be in place. Okay, D get a new bid. And Kristen's trying to bid on C. But Kristen, you're leaving off a very important feature. You're leaving off the exclamation mark. You got to put an exclamation mark, your letter, and then your bid. You're leaving off the exclamation mark. Gamma Ray is a final call for 60. I know these cassettes are going to get bid, so if the vinyl doesn't pretty quick, then I'm going to end them and start throwing up cassettes. But I do have some stuff to knock out. Kristen and 007. 007 just bit back quickly. And Menace Manson, you're out again on Ozzy. Okay. No bid on Gamma Ray. This is a buy it now for $60. This is called Blast from the Past. It's a 2023 Euro. It's near mint, and it is a $60 buy it now. Blast from the Past. Okay. There's that. Okay. Next thing over here is this. We have Metallica's Kill 'Em All. Metallica Kill 'Em All. Super clean and nice. Slot number B, a $10 start on Metallica Kill 'Em All. $10 start. Testament, and then Ozzy's a final call again for $22. Unisonic is at $62. Next thing over here. Any more Crimson Glory. Gamma Ray has an offer for $40. Any other vintage vinyl tonight. C has a new bid. C has a new bid. Gamma Ray $55. Big Scary Dave, do you want Gamma Ray for $55? If not, I'm selling it to Edwin. Okay. Metallica is a $10 start. Ozzy is sold to Chris Frazier for $22. Thank you. That's sold to him for $22. Next is going to be these two Anthrax. $20 start in slot number D. These are going to go up in slot. This is Anthrax and Anthrax. $20 start for both of them. Those are now up for bid in D. Gamma Ray is going to be up to Big Scary Dave, if not Ed Riviera. Onslaught. Onslaught is sold to Hoopy for $25. Okay. Thank you, Hoopy, on that one. 62 on Unisonic, 15 Metallica, 31 on Testament. Anthrax is at 22. He passes. Gamma Ray is sold to Ed Riviera for $55. Thank you. Okay. Am I going to go be through any more vintage pre-owned crates tonight? Maybe. Someone said, what are we doing, Chad? What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, I'm trying to put stuff up in front of the table. I'm trying to offer stuff that people are going to buy. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to put stuff up right now that people are going to purchase. Last couple vintage crates, I feel like most everybody's been asleep on me. So I've decided to bring out metal cassettes, which are selling like hotcakes. And now everybody's getting nervous. They're like, oh no, these metalheads are taking over. Chad's going to be focusing nothing on cassettes for the rest of the night because they're super desirable and everybody wants them. We have Testament. Both of these sold to 007 Platinum for $31. Thank you. Those are both sold. Next in C is Motorhead, 1916. This is going to go up in slot number C. And this is Motorhead. It's going to go up for a $10 start. Motorhead 1916. Ed Riviera got Unisonic. This is sold to Ed Riviera for $62. $62. Thank you. That is sold to Edwin. That's done. Metallica's at 17. Motorhead at 10. Anthrax 25. I remember one night we had a really good record cassette collection. This was probably about a year ago. Really good cassette collection. And it was about 11 o'clock, a lot earlier tonight. And I was like, all right, we're just going to do the cassettes for the rest of the night. And I swear 2 or 3 people commented the same thing. They're like, does this mean you're probably not going to be selling vinyl anymore? And I was like, do you mean tonight? And they was like, no, since you've brought out cassettes, does that mean you're never going to be selling vinyl again? And I'm like, golly, y'all jumped to conclusions quickly. 2012 German, this is Unisonic, near mint Unisonic, self-titled, a $30 start. $30 start on that one. Metallica, Motorhead, and Anthrax are all up for bid right now. And we got some serious bidding going on. Unisonic is in slot number A. And while they're bidding on that, I did say I was going to try to find some new sealed, the closest thing to metal that I think we have in stock in the crates will probably be in some of these crates over here. Dangerous Toys, Monster Magnet. I can read through some of these titles. Plus, I need something to put in front of me anyway for a table. So let me do that right now. So no one panic, okay? No one panic. I don't need anybody to lose their mind on me. Please remain calm. These two Anthrax are sold to 007 Platinum for $25. Now I can take this tower over here because I have cleared out a path. Let's not stack those too high so they don't fall. All right. Here we go. We're going to do in slot number D. This is Sealed Death, Spiritual Healing on white cartridge. Spiritual Healing, Death on white cartridge. That's unopened, a $10 start. That's over there in D. Unisonic's a final call for $35. Metallica 20, Motorhead 21. Death is in D for a $10 start. Still got a handful of at tonight's advertised auctions that hadn't been sold. New product in here. These are all mostly new sealed and a lot of new releases as well. Bill Withers at Carnegie Hall, a great double LP live. Magenta, limited in number to 5,000. That is $44.99. Montrose is from Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. That's a double LP, 45 RPM. That is $69.99. Also have Toadies, the Charmer, limited edition clear vinyl. The Toadies is $39.99. Radkev Collections gets Metallica. Thank you, That's So Do You for $20. Red Cave Collections. Let's go ahead and get another Metallica up. Nice, Ride the Lightning. Very clean and nice one here. This is going to go up in B for a $10 start. For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's now up for bid in B. $10 start on that one. 007 Platinum got Motorhead for $21. Thank you on that, 007 Platinum. Next is going to be this. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. And we're going to put these together in C for a $20 start. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. $20 start. That's now in C. Death is at 15 and Unisonic's at 46. Next is Van Morrison. This is his band in the Street Choir, which is also Analog Productions. 45 RPM, QRP pressing, $69.99. White Line, this is Big Game. White Line is a double LP, $44.99. That is on colored vinyl, new and sealed. Alice Cooper, Greatest Hits, $46.99. This is another Friday music pressing. And we had Monster Magnet, God Says No. Monster Magnet is $39.99. New and sealed Supertramp Half-Speed Master, $49.99 for Supertramp. That is a half-speed master. And George Benson, Breezin', Analog Productions, double LP, 45 RPM, again, $69.99. Jestabits gets Death for $15. Thank you, Jestabits. That is So Do You. Let's grab another auction over here for D. This is Ugly Kid Joe. I got two of them here. Wow, this one's really cool. Sealed. Wow, this is really cool here. So this is an original one, as ugly as they want to be, with the hop sticker saying featuring everything about you from the movie Wayne's World. Really cool cassette, and the original price tag on the back. $1.97. That's pretty cool. That's an original sealed, obviously. And then here's another Ugly Kid Joe, America's Least Wanted. Those need to go up in slot D for a $20 start for both of them. Very nice sealed with hop sticker there. $20 for both of those. Metallica's a final call for $16. The two Guns N' Roses a final call for $30. And Unisonic is at $50 with Ed and Riviera. And those are all going once, and now they're going twice. Also, we have 7 Mary 3 Orange Avenue. That is a limited edition 1,000 on orange vinyl. $39.99. 7 Mary 3. Also, I had, hold on one second. Dangerous Toys Demolition, $36.99 for Dangerous Toys Demolition. Clear orange with black splatter, $36.99 on that one. And Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. Midnight Oil. Diesel and Dust is $34.99. Stand By Me soundtrack, $44.99. Friday Music, Turquoise Blue. And Thin Lizzy. This is a new 55th anniversary of their self-titled debut, $49.99 on green vinyl. Okay, these two Guns N' Roses sold to the Hammer CP for $30. Thank you on that one. Midnight mic check. That is a good time to swap out my mic. Let me do that right now. Okay, I should be good now. Yeah. All right. The two Ugly Kid Joes are at 20. Metallica's is at 20. Unisonic is sold to Ed Riviera for 50. Thank you, Ed Riviera. That's sold to you for $50. All right, that's done. Thank you, Ed Riviera. Finished on that one. Let me grab another one from over here right quick and another cassette. But this one is going up right now. This one is Carcass Surgical Steel. This particular pressing, the Newberry Comics exclusive, none for sale right now on Discogs, near mint. And I thought we had the sleeve for it. Yeah, there's the Newberry Comics sleeve, gold with black splatter, limited edition, near mint for $40. That's Carcass in slot number A. Metallica Ride the Lightning. It is good to play. It is good to play. $20 on that one. Final call. Same thing for the other Kid Joes. Next thing is this. Let's do Sealed Ozzy. This should be, yeah, this is an original sealed. It's got a crack right here on the case. Sealed Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $10 start. $10 start on that one. 007 Platinum gets the two Ugly Kid Joes for 20. Thank you on that, 007 Platinum. That pair is sold to him. And then let's run another Metallica while that one's wrapping up in B. I'm going to go ahead and get Master rolling over here in D. Master of Puppets is a $10 start. Another really nice one. I would say Deckelman had all these sweet and ready to go if he had them. Everything was also always so immaculate. Metallica, $10 start. Also in this crate was Fine Young Cannibals. This is on clear vinyl. She Drives Me Crazy. $39.99. Crystal clear vinyl. Also Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. 50th anniversary remaster, $33.99. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. $33.99 on Motley Crue. Also, we have Deftones White Pony. This is a double LP, $44.99 on Deftones White Pony. And Stone Temple Pilots number 4. That's the MoFi pressing, as in Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $69.99 on that one. And Emperor Tomato Ketchup from Stereo Lab. Stereo Lab is the double LP. That is $39.99. Cramps Songs The Lord Taught Us. Cramps is $33.99. And we have Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing, Echo, $29.99. Nobody bid on Carcass. That's a buy it now for $40. Surgical Steel, that is the Newberry Comics exclusive on that one. Let's put that right in there. Dustin Brandon's off for $35. Let's go ahead and roll it to him. Sold to Dustin Brandon for $35. I'm just going to fold this like that and put that down there. You might want that. And as soon as I said that, somebody was going to claim it at full price. Well, son of a gun. I've always said, if he's going to claim it at full price, you might as well have bid. That is sold to Dustin Brandon for $35, okay? Final calls on these cassettes. I've been taking these to about 2 minutes. The high bids are 22, 16, and 15. Still got some other metal in here we hadn't put up. And this is one of them right here. This is called what? This is called Akathekis. Akathexis. This is near mint. Akathekis. Looks very demented. And that's under the genre of black metal. Vibrant Decay colored vinyl. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Master of Puppets is a final call. Here's the auctions. Ride the Lightning 23, Sealed Diary at 20, and then over here, Master of Puppets at 15 with Menace Manson. Master of Puppets. Spackletaz falling asleep. That's never good. We have Cyndi Lauper Mo-Fi, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper is $34.99. Cramps Psychedelic Jungle. Cramps is $33.99. That is Psychedelic Jungle. Also Offspring Smash, $29.99 for Offspring. Jeff Buckley Grace, Gold Vinyl. Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Oingo Boingo Red Vinyl, Dead Man's Party, $34.99. Red Vinyl. Tool Opiate. Tool is $24.99. And Nashville, oh no, not this band again. Oh no, oh gosh. See, first base, second base, third base, get some, $33.99. Tool is New and Sealed, Opiate, $24.99. And Franz Ferdinand, $36.99. And the Cramps, Rockin' and Reelin' in Auckland, New Zealand. Red Vinyl, $33.99. Nobody been on Anathekis. Anathekis, this is $15. This is all new vinyl sticker price. Yep. This is all new vinyl, brand new stuff. Sticker price. Okay, let's do 2 Shotgun Messiahs for a $20 start. I Want More and their self-titled album. Boy, especially the one on the left. When it's, I've never seen the one on the right, honestly, but very sought after albums. Shotgun Messiahs, both of those for a $20 start. Both of those for a $20 start. Okay. Hoopy wants the Akathekis for $15. Thank you. That's sold to Hoopy for $15. All right. Well, all the cassettes still to get bids. Hammer has Shotgun for $25. Metallica $25. Ozzy is sealed. It does have a crack right there. And Metallica's at $20 with 007 Platinum. Master of Puppets. Is the Bleeding one of the Cannibal Corpse cassettes? The Cannibal Corpse are Eaten Back to Life, Butchered at Birth, Hammered Smash Fat, The Bleeding, Tomb of the Mutilated, Worm Infested, and Vile. And these are orange. The Bleeding is an orange Nessie. It's an orange Nessie sealed. Like I said, a lot of these are some new ones sealed. Like Ozzy's original sealed, but there's like some new bands over here as well. Well, no one bought anything in that crate. Yeah, I bet if it was a crate of cassettes, we would have sold all of them. Everybody's got cassette fever all of a sudden. Final call. We have stuff at 1.5 minutes. A, B, and C. Never mind. B just got another new bid. A and C are at 1.5 minutes and 1.5 minutes. Well, now they're at 1:50. No bids? I'll do that right now. Before I fall asleep. I'll do that right now before I fall asleep. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Unlike me, right? But I am like at 20% right now. Give it another 20 minutes, I'll be at 10%. And I don't know what to plug in except probably for a quick nap, which I do quite often this time of night. I have a very weird schedule. I kind of overdid it this morning. I stayed here until, well, man, almost all the morning crew was here when I left. Yeah, let me slide over the no bids. Let's run through all those, get all these thinned out. All right, that means A and C are done. So the Hammer got the 2 Shotgun Messiahs. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. And Aussie is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. Metallica's at 30 and Metallica's at 22. D's a final call. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, gosh. Plus, I went under an allergy attack, so. So this is, see if I can find this, Hiram. This is Cannibal Corpse Bleeding Orange. And that's format. It's a cassette. Yeah, this is sealed. Sealed Cannibal Corpse. The Bleeding Nasty Orange cassette. Tennessee Orange. Go Vols. $10 start. $10 start. This Metallica is sold to Menace Manson for $22. Master Puppets is sold for $22. Let's put up Lynch Mob in slot number A. Lynch Mob is a $10 start. Lynch Mob, $10 start. That's up for bid in A. I'm assuming we're done on Ride the Lightning. Cannibal Corpse is sealed, a $10 start. Let's do 2 more Anthrax for D. These 2 Anthrax are going to go up in slot number D. Attack of the Killer Bees. Attack of the Killer Bees and I'm the Man. 2 Anthrax, a $20 start. And Michael Ruttman got Metallica. Sold to Michael Ruttman for $30. Thank you on that, Michael. Details on Smash in the crate. What was Smash? Was that something in the crate that I just took off the table? Maybe. And then here's 2 Overkills. 2 classics. Taken Over and Under the Influence. Taken Over and Under the Influence. That's going to go up in slot B. And that's going to be 2 Overkills, a $20 start. Okay. Offspring Smash. Kevin R. is getting really nervous that he's not going to get a chance to buy any more vintage vinyl tonight. He's already commented a couple times, and he's starting to get really nervous. Right, Kevin R.? Really nervous. Offspring Smash is $29.99. Offspring Smash, new and sealed, $29.99. All right, so these are tonight's no bids. Blind Guardian is a 2018 yellow with orange splatter, near mint for $70. Blind Guardian, near mint for $70. Cradle of Filth, a 94 UK, VG minus $185. Cradle of Filth. Overkill, the Grinding Wheel. Overkill, near mint, green swamp with black splatter, $90. Lynch Mob did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $10. Cannibal Corpse is a final call to Hiram for $10. The 2 Overkills are at $24. The 2 Anthrax are at $20. Next is going to be this. This is a really cool Metallica. This is the reissue of the No Life to Leather demo. It's sealed. I think they did that for Record Store Day. Metallica is a $10 start. Of course, if that was a real one, it'd be worth, what, 80,000? A million? I don't know. Sold to Hiram. Hiram gets Cannibal Corpse The Bleeding for $10. Thank you on that one, Hiram. And why don't we go ahead and put up this right here? Here is another death on red cartridge. Death on red cartridge. And that's the Sound of Perseverance. That's sealed on red. Death is a $10 start. These two Anthrax are with 007 Platinum, sold for $20. Thank you on that. Let me take this stack right over here. Let me take this stack right over here. Everybody, please remain calm. Please remain calm. Please. Please. Please remain calm. It's kind of like the Office episode, Michael Scott. All right, next auction is this right here. There's only 3 more records that got tagged for tonight that didn't get tagged, that hadn't been up, and this is one of them. This is Bong Gripper, Sludge Metal, Doom Metal, Bong Gripper, Bong, that's B-O-N-G, Bong Gripper, Satan Worshipping Doom. That's on red vinyl, and that's over here in C for a $75 start. So the no bids, we had Overkill, Cradle Filth, Blind Guardian, and then Inquisition, a 2011 US double LP 45 RPM, Inquisition, $45. Agent Steel is an 85 US EX, $70. EX, $70. Lynch Mob 6, Lynch Mob 9, Lynch Mob 9, Fear Factory, Deer Manufacturer. Fear Factory is a triple LP, blue vinyl, Record Store Day, 25th anniversary, not Record Store Day, deluxe limited edition, $150. $150. These two Overkills are sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $25. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. And then next over here is this. 2 DRIs. Dealing With It and Thrash Zone. DRI and DRI. Thrash Zone and Dealing With It. Okay. Let's put those up for bid in B. Those are up for bid for a $20 start. Thank you, Jeff Brent RTO. Appreciate that. They'll get that out probably pretty soon then. Thank you. Inquisition. I'll do this Stephen Metal for $40. $40 on that. Bond Gripper didn't get a bid. Bond Gripper is $75 buy it now. Bond Gripper, $75 buy it now. Let's put this right in here. There we go. Okay. Agent Steel. First Inquisition is sold to Stephen Metal for $45. Agent Steel is sold to John Kaiser for $50. DRI 20. The Metallica is sealed. It's at 17. Death is sealed. It's at 16. Our next one is going to go up right now. I have two Motley Crues. I got Motley Crue, the self-titled album with John Corabi, and I have Dr. Feelgood. 2 Motley Crues in slot D. Super clean and nice on these. $20 start on those. $20 start. Death is sold to Dustin Brandon for $16. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That's sold to you. Next is going to go up for bid right now. You take a mortal man. These are 2 Megadeths. Their newest album, self-titled, and Countdown to Extinction. The new album is the sealed white cartridge, and then the regular OG for Countdown. 2 Megadeths, a $20 start. Nice. $20 start there. All right, continuing with the no bids. Fear Factory is probably the surprise of the night. There was people who commented on that, DM'd us about it, and requested it all night. I guess they didn't realize it was that pricey of a record. Jack Stars, that's usually why they're left over. A lot of people see vinyl and they ask for it, but they really haven't even had a chance to go try to buy one. And then it's like they'll see an OG Melon copy, Smashing Pumpkins, And they'll be like, hey, run the Melancholy. And I'll be like, $1,200 start. And they're like, never mind, I'm going to bed. We have Jack Star. This is $20. No turning back. $20 on that one. Yeah, some of these can get really pricey if you're not really in depth with what they sell for. Exhumed Death Revenge. Exhumed is near mint for $30. And we have Killer Ken. Killer Ken is EX plus $100. And we had Leviathan, 10th level of Suicide, that's $120. And then there was one box set, no bid, Old Man's Child, 666, The Historical Plague, and Old Man's Child is $250. Okay, the other two albums that were tagged for auction, I'm just going to make these a buy it now. Prague Collective is a buy it now for $20. It's on green vinyl. That's a buy it now for $20. I'm not even going to run it. Just minimum bid for the buy it now. And this isn't even metal. This is actually folk rock. It's 2000 though. It's called Croatian, the Middle Kingdom. They have it as folk rock. And that one is near mint for $50. Near mint for $50. Chris Bryant is in on Prague Collective. So did Chris Bryant for $20. Okay. So that's all the LPs that were tagged for tonight. If it was tagged, those were the last two. Arms of Rilla Tribe got the 2 DRI cassettes for $20. Thank you. Michael Ruttman has the 2 Megadeths for $20. Nobody been on the 2 Motley Crues. These are a buy it now for $20. Okay. Buy it now for $20 on the Motley Crues. Let's go ahead and say Metallica's at 24 of Chad Sauls. Let's do Metallica, the Black Album. This is up for bid in B. Exit Life, Enter Light, Metallica, the Black Album, $10 start in B. The Hammer gets the 2 Motley Crues for $20. And then let me show you the few box sets that didn't make it up. Let me show you the few box sets that didn't make it up, okay? And these are going to be buy it now for the minimum bid. Just to go ahead and try to move them because it's late. So here we go. These are box sets for the minimum bid. The first one is this one. This is Horizon Forbidden West. It's a video game soundtrack. It's a video game soundtrack. And it is a 2023. It comes with a turntable mat. And that's $125. $125 for Horizon Forbidden West. Or it's Horizon 2 Forbidden West. Sorry. $125 on that one. Dark Throne, Black Death and Beyond. Dark Throne is a buy it now for $80. Near mint, $80. Black Death and Beyond. Samuel, Since the Creation, near mint, $150. 6 LP, numbered box set. And Mayhem, Esoteric Warfare. Really cool packaging on this one. Looks like a binder with twine or something. $200 on Mayhem. Okay, these 2 Megadeths are sold to Michael Ruttman for $20. Nice pickup there. Let's put up 2 more auctions. We got Metallica in A. We got Metallica in B. We just sold Megadeth. Let's run another sealed Cannibal Corpse. This is Vile on the green cartridge. Cannibal Corpse is sealed from Nessie, and that's green, a $10 start on that. And now you've officially been shown everything that was tagged for tonight. That was the 4 box sets I didn't run. The only 2 I didn't run, we made those buy it nows. And if it was, quote, tagged for tonight, it's been put up for auction. Let's do in, this is actually sealed Armored Saint, and let's do these 2 together for a $20 start. $20 start. This is Armored Saint, March of the Saint, and Symbol of Salvation. So this one's a sealed original. This one's open. They're both very nice. Obviously, one is sealed. And these are going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay? Those are now up for bid. Metallica 28, Metallica 10, Cannibal Corpse is a $10 start. Landon S on Dark Throne for $75. Dark Throne is sold to Landon S for $75. Thank you on that one. Do the no tags. Can you give me a specific one? Not going to do them all. Way too late now. I'm not in the business to do metal records on sale. Way too much went in to even get these here. Airfare, people halfway across the state, loading them, buying them, bringing them back. Agent Steel already sold. Agent Steel already sold. Crimson Glory. There was a duplicate Crimson Glory, yes. There was. Let's see what we got here. As soon as one of these slots open up. Nothing within the next minute and a half is going to, though, because they all have new bids. 35, 11, 10, and 24. I have Crimson Glory on deck, though. These are $10 a piece. These are the only ones that hadn't been claimed yet. Bon Jovi, and Lynch Mob. Those are $10 a piece. Bon Jovi, and Lynch Mob. $10 a piece on those. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 35, 11, 24. Metallica sealed. No Life Till Leather. I'm probably going to take this show to 1 a.m. if I can. I'm glad I've made it this long. Allergy attacks. Not fun. Here, let me bundle some more. Well, that's the same Bon Jovi. I was thinking there was a couple more over here we could put together. Let's do some of these 80s hair metals in the next lot after Crimson Glory. I got stuff like Dangerous Toys and Dirty Looks and Rocks Gang and Babylon AD. We got some stuff like that I can put up together in lots. Cinderella. Stephen Douglas got Lynch Mob for $10. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. All right, Chad Saul's got Metallica for $35. That's sold to Chad Saul's. Thank you. All right, so here's the Crimson Glory we didn't get to. This looks like a made in Holland. It hadn't been cleaned. Just FYI, I would call it, and it hadn't been cleaned. It's pretty dirty. So let's call it VG minus. It doesn't look too beat up, but it is on Roadrunner, made in Holland. $1 start on Crimson Glory. This is Transcendence. $1 start. The jacket, yeah, Netherlands. In slot A, now up for bid. Buy it as if you're buying like a VG record, okay? And it's going to need cleaning. It has not been cleaned. So it has not went through our normal channels of processing. That's why I have not really wanted to put too many of those up, because they hadn't really been cleaned and inspected. Not that I'm ever not trying to run auctions, but if they're not really cleaned and inspected, I like selling stuff that we know what we had when it left here. Red Cave Collections gets Cannibal Corpse for $10. These two Armored Saints are sold to Kristen Driscoll for $24. Next auction in C is going to be these two right here. We have Dangerous Toys and Dirty Looks, 2 Ds. 2 big Ds here. Dangerous Toys and Dirty Looks. Both of those together for a $20 start. Especially Dangerous Toys. I think y'all know how hard that is to get on vinyl. Those are in C. Those are in C, now up for bid. And then over here, we're going to do Heaven's Edge and Rocks Gang. Heaven's Gang and Rocks Gang. Heaven's Edge, Heaven's Gang. Heaven's Gang and Rocks Edge. This is Heaven's Gang. This is Edge Gang and Heaven's Edge. This is Edge Gang. This is The Edge and Bono and Larry Mullen Jr. and Adam Clayton. This is $20. How about that? Sorry, I'm getting delirious. That's up for bid. Metallica is sold to Chad Sauls for $13. Thank you, Chad Sauls. The Metallica Black Album, a.k.a. Metallica Self-Titled. Prong. is going to go up in slot number B by itself. This is going to go up prong, a $10 start. Beg to differ. $10 start on that one. Kaiser has Crimson Glory for 20. Crimson and Clover, over and over. And the contents of this crate are tonight's no bids. Overkill, Cradle of Filth, Blind Guardian, Bond Gripper, Cruachin, Leviathan, Killer Ken, Exhumed, Fear Factory, Jack Star, Mayhem, which really didn't even go up for bid, Samuel, Horizon 2, Forbidden West soundtrack, and Old Man's Child. Chris Frazier has Dirty Looks and Dangerous Toys at 30. Rocks Gang and Heaven's Edge, final call for 20. Prong is in B for 10. Crimson Glories at 22 with Chris Riddings. And evidently he's a Kiss fan. His nickname is Kiss Riddings. I think he likes the band Kiss, but I haven't never really confirmed that. Well, it's 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Right, so C is sold to Chris Frazier for 30. Rocks Gang and Heaven's Edge, both of these for 20. Next. Next. It is not Monday night. You're not allowed to ask about Kiss. Sorry. Can't even ask about it anymore. These are going to go up in slot number C. Cinderella, Heartbreak Station, and Babylon AD, Nothing Sacred. Babylon AD is sealed, an original sealed with the hype sticker. And Cinderella is a very clean copy of Heartbreak Station. Those two for a $20 start. Cinderella and Babylon AD. Prong does have a bid for 10. I'm about to go ahead and roll it then. And then what do we have over here? We have bum 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 bum. Here's another Death. This is Individual Thought Pattern on white cartridge. Death is Individual Thought Pattern, white cartridge. $10 start on Death. Prong is sold to Red Cave Collections for 10. Okay, got that. What can I put with Every Mother's Nightmare? Every Mother's Nightmare, what else can I add to that? Let me skip that one for now and do 3 Warbringers for a $25 start. These are all sealed on color cartridges. Pretty cool here. We have Warbringer, Worlds Torn Asunder, Warbringer, War Without End, and Warbringer, Waking into Nightmare. And that's on a blue cartridge, a yellow cartridge, and a translucent green cartridge. Sealed, 3 sealed Warbringer cassettes, $25 start in B. Death is a final call for D, and Crimson Glory has a new bid for 27 with John Bergenstorm against John Kaiser. The Battle of Johns. Who's the biggest John? I am stretching right now. If you hear me like in pain and making weird noises, that's exactly what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. I'm also trying to find something on my phone. Okay, what happened? Sorry. We had all these are done. So these 3 Warbringers are sold to Dustin Brandon for $25. These two, this lot of 2, which is Babylon AD and Cinderella, those are sold to Christina Curtis for $20. And Death is a $10 buy it now. Death is sealed on white for $10. Crimson Glory, this has not been cleaned. This was an extra one we didn't get tagged. It looks like it's about a VG copy. It's an OG Holland, Netherlands. We're calling it VG. It hadn't been cleaned. It's kind of dirty. $35. We started it at $1. We started at $1. It's had 10 bids. It's at $35. Dustin Brandon gets Death for $8. So did Dustin Brandon for $8. Okay. Now over here is another Babylon AD and Every Mother's Nightmare. And I'm going to put those with Heaven's Edge and Rock's Gang. And now we got all 4 of these for a $25 start. Instead of 20 and 20, all 4 of these for a $25 start. That's Every Mother's Nightmare. Babylon AD is sealed, an original sealed with hype, Heaven's Edge, and Rock's Gang. Those 4 for a $25 start. All right. Good on that. And then we had 2 individual Cannibal Corpse sale for 10 and 10. So how about we bundle the ones that's left and do them in a big lot? This is really cool looking to see because they're all on colored cartridges. So it's Cannibal Corpse Eating Back to Life on blue. It's Cannibal Corpse Hammer Smashed Face on black. It's Butchered at Birth on gray. It is Worm Infested on green. And purple is Tomb of the Mutilated. Sorry. 245. So 5 Cannibal Corpse, a $45 start. Those are all sealed. Those are all sealed. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So Crimson Gore is now at 40. John Kaiser, you're out. These 4 cassettes were $25, and then the 5 Cannibal Corpse are at $45. Let's see what else I had over here. I had, see if we can bundle 2 more together. Here's 2 sealed dismembered on red. This is dismembered, indiscreet, and obscene, and like an ever-flowing stream. Those are both new and sealed on red. Both of those in D for a $20 start. Both of those in D for a $20 start. Right. Those have a bid. Those have a bid. Crimson Glory is now at 45. Those 4 are at 26. And a little early on the Cannibal Corpse offer. You sure you don't want to bid? Does anybody else sure they don't want to bid, since somebody's snipe just slipped through? Somebody's snipe just slipped through. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Somebody's snipe just slipped through. That's not good. And Kaiser's had it for 2.5. It's done. All right, let's make sure this gets in a new sleeve for Kaiser. Crimson Glory sold to John Kaiser for $45. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you for $45. You're going to need to have to give that one a good cleaning. Or if we can slip that over to John Patrick or maybe Trenton, if Trenton's here tomorrow, have him clean that one up for Mr. Kaiser and get it in a new MoFi sleeve. Kristen Driscoll gets these 4 cassettes for $26. These are a buy now for $45, and the Hammer got the 2 dismembered for $20. Okay? Those are sold to Hammer for $20, and $100 on the Horizon box, which was at $125, right? It would be my absolute honor, Mr. Aries EMS. This is sold to you for $100. Thank you. And whoever's tagging, I'm actually going to put this on the cart because it doesn't fit into a crate too well. So I'm going to put this actually back here behind the cassettes, okay? So that's done. And 30. I was selling these individually for 10. I really hate to do that. I think they're $10, $15 a piece, honestly, retail. There's 5 there, right? I'll do them for $40. I'll do them for $40. Samuel box for $125. Sold to Stephen Metal. $125 on Samuel box, or however you say that. Samuel. Man, we're making some late night deals here. $125 sold to Stephen Metal. I'm going to also go ahead and put this one over here on the cart. I think they'll fit down in a crate okay, but my crate's almost full and I didn't want to start a new one and have those slips sliding around in there. All right. Anybody else on the metal? No bids. Let me put up a few more cassette auctions. we're all of a sudden rolling. I'm going to take this to probably 1 a.m. on the dot. And we've had a killer night. Of course, when do we not on metal nights, right? If we got the stuff. Here's 2 new exhumers. Here's 2 new exhumers. Let's put those up in B. Let's put those up in B for a $20 start. That is Rising from the Z and Possessed by Fire. Brand new and sealed. $20 on those. How much on the Mayhem? Mayhem was called Esoteric Warfare, 2014 double LP red with CD. $200 with this really cool packaging. $200 on that. Chris Reddings, let me know if you want the Cannibal Corpse for $40, right? Yeah, $40. Come on, Kiss Reddings. You and your little $5. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Golly, come on. Come on. Who is this? This is some cool looking packaging. Uada. What a cool packaging on this. Uada. It's like in a slipcase. It's silver. $10 start on Uada. UADA. Boy, we really plowed through some of these tonight. Overkill, always popular. Scorched on orange, sealed for $10. Uada 10, Exhumer 20, Overkill 10 on D. Orange vinyl sealed. Was there another tray of cassettes? I don't know. Death Angel on green, human side. Death Angel is a $10 start. That's sealed. 10, 20, 10, and 10. A does have a bid for 10. It's a hard not life for us. Hit the dun dun dun. Run dun. Run set re ba ba. Run da da re dun dun. It's a hard. Ba da da dun 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 dun. Ba da da dun 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 dun. Dun. Boom, beep, bop, boot, doo, doo, doo. Moog synthesizer, Moog. We got a Therapin back here. I need to get that thing out and test it and sell it. So this was another trade. This is all Black Delilah Murder. Looks like he has a whole set of them and then a couple more. Let's see. Let me scan one up. Let me pick one out and scan it and see what happens. No barcode. Oh, these are Nessie. That's why. Black D-A-H. That's hard for me to say. However, however you're supposed to say that. Murder, Nocturnal, and that's blue. On a cassette. There's only one made. No copies for sale. They've sold for 40 and 66 and 25. Whoa, maybe I should hold off. Maybe I should hold off. That was wild. Let me try this one. Unhallowed. See, we bought a lot of collections like this one. And if Declan's still wait, shout out to him for selling us this incredible collection. But a lot of collections we buy based on, you know, what we think we can get for them based on what they've sold for on Discogs. And so a lot of times we buy collections thinking, well, we buy a collection sometime and we're like, okay, well, for us to make any money, we're going to have to sell it between the median and the high to make a profit. And that's not, sometimes we'll have these records and I'm selling it for lower than the low. And I'm like, holy moly, I hope I sell a bunch for higher than the high to make up for the ones we're selling lower than the low. Because a lot of these he had keyed into Discogs. And so obviously a lot of these were probably showing they were selling for $30 and $40 in the value of his collection. So before I start blasting through these and take a $400 loss here, I better be careful because I've still got a lot of money tied up in this collection because I think there's still 5 or 6 crates and 2 tubs back there full of sealed metal records from his collection. So should be quite a bit still. All right, all these are done. So let me go take this stack over here. But that's just one way we do evaluate collections. Because some people, you know, they'll have a collection. They're like, well, the median is this amount of money and I'd like to get this amount. And hopefully you can sell it for at least the median and you'll be able to make, you know, this much money. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not always the case. And if we do buy a collection where the margins are going to be tight like that, then about every little item, I got to make sure we're getting hopefully more than the median or it doesn't come out for us in the run in the grand scheme of things. So Uada is sold to Landon S for 10. These 2 Exhumers are sold to Sean Druin for 20. I hate to scan some of these and see what they're actually selling for. I really am. I'm kind of worried at this point. And then Overkill is sold to Sean Druin also for $10. Does anybody want Death Angel for $10? Okay. All right. Some killer cassettes there. So how many did we just sell? We just sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 56, 62, 63. Just sold 66 cassettes in that little session there. Pretty good. We can go through them fast. That's when I tell people, man, we bought a big metal cassette collection of 500. And then 2 days, we'll have them all sold. We'll have them all sold in a couple of days. Everybody's like, man, what happened to all those cassettes? And I'm like, 30 minutes, we could, if I'm really going fast, and especially if I'm reading them off Buy It Nows, 30 minutes, we can have 500 cassettes sold, which is some people's lifetime collection. You know, that's some people's lifetime metal collection, 500 cassettes of metal that they had their whole life. So we can go through them fast. We need to buy like 20,000 cassettes to have them for a few months or something. All right, any last requests on the no bids, claims, or anything else before tonight's Metal Night comes to an end? Tomorrow, I'll be doing more Elgin, Illinois collection. Overkill vinyl, no bid. Overkill is green swamp with black splatter, and that's near mint for $90. Green swamp with black splatter, near mint for $90. $10. I will sell these individually for $10. Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, sold to Red Cave. Does anybody want Worm Infested for 10? Butchered at Birth for 10? Hammered Smash Face for 10? Or Eaten Back to Life for 10? And that's on green, silver, black, and blue. Okay. Cannibal Corpse is sold to Red Cave for $10. Thank you. And Michael, I've already tagged you for Death Angel. You got it. Whatever's left over here, we'll probably run them tomorrow or the next Metal Night or the next Metal Night or sometime. Sold a lot. We got to the 7th crate and we filled up a whole rack over here of cassettes. Awesome. This collection has, so tonight was about 4 crates of auctions, counting box sets. When I filtered through everything last night, or actually this morning when I was here, or yesterday morning, technically, if you want to be really specific, there was 12 crates of auction. So this guy's collection was enough for about 3 or 4 Metal Nights. And that's if you do all the modern like death metal and black metal stuff all at auction, which a lot of that probably needs to be straight priced. 75 for Overkill. Well, let me make sure Dustin Brandon doesn't want it. He asked first. Let me see what Dustin Brandon says. He might pass or make an offer or make the same offer. Are these these are all China Nessie reissues? Yes, sealed. Buy any good collections bought lately? We've been selling one for 2 weeks. Probably the best collection we've ever bought. This Elgin, Illinois collection. We went to Kansas and bought all this metal. That's where all this came from. We're about to go to Chicago. Where else? Florida, South Dakota. We buy great collections every week. Every single week. We have to. It's not like a matter of if. It's we have to. Overkill is sold to the Hammer CP for $75. We have to buy. It's not like we're waiting. We have to. We have to buy collections. Like, it's a must. Like, we have to go out and buy record collections. If not, the business suffers. Jim B, you've already been out offered. Before I sold one, I had priced all these for $45. There's 4 left. I've sold one, so that means those last 4 I need $75 for. That's the way that works, especially if you're interested. Oh, I did say 10 each. Oh, yeah. But see, what I realize now is you now realize these are $20 and $30 a piece. And now you're starting to get panicky. And now I'm starting to get panicky. And now you're starting to get nervous because you know these are $20 and $30 a piece. And so does everybody else. Everybody watching knows right now those are $20, $30 a piece. Chris Riddings need it too. I don't know why he didn't buy them. Chris is looking them up. He knows they sell for $20, $30. Some of them 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. Just everybody's passing. Pass, pass, pass. I'm like, golly, I'm literally trying to give away money here. Everybody's like, Chad, when are you going to do a giveaway? I'm like, right now. Right now. I've been giving away money the last half hour. That's what I do. We give away stuff here all the time. Cash, vinyl. Why do you think Jim B watches? He makes hundreds of dollars a night watching this stream. You're getting closer to that $75, Jim B. You're getting closer. Will I get a Christmas ornament? Probably not. Probably not. Come on, Jim B. Five more bucks. That'll be more than what I was asking, and we'll be on the same page since I've underpriced them. Otis 150. You might want to add about 20 zeros behind that, and you might get close. And then when you actually bring me the cash, I'll laugh at you. They're all brand new and sealed. Every single one of them. Did you talk with Ed today? No. 60-second timer. Switch to my avatar and sold for 40. All right, these are sold to Jim B for $40. Now, if anybody wants to buy them, they'll be on his Discogs page for $49.99 each, best offer. If you're interested now that he's got them for 40, give it about a week after they've shipped and arrived. You can purchase them on his Discogs page for $49.99 each. Okay? Man, some of y'all just missed out bigly right there. That was a major mistake from some people. Holy moly. Some of those, that was a major mistake. That was a major mistake. All right, thanks everybody. Are we done? I think we are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank y'all. Good night. And appreciate it as always. I got to get some rest. I have got to get some rest. I could fall asleep right now. I go too hard sometimes. Thank y'all and good night.